Damn, it got heated.
Okay, I'm here. Hold on, I'm getting it set up. Okay, send in the request.
Get pretty heated over there.
I had turned it down because that shit got wild, but yeah, we're back. We're back. Get this all set up. Um,
This man's too emotional, bro. He just can't control himself, man. Anyway, I'm here to promote SMDN.
You're dropping.
Tyler,
I'm fucking dropping him.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
just kidding. I'm just
You're just
kidding.
kidding, but you've already done the
I
promotion.
should really. You know, if I did go over there, I'd be fucking T-bone shit up, man. Fucking the whole. You know what? How about this, guys? Do you guys know what the word? Well, let me ask you, Belle. I know that Bex understands because she's American. But Belle, have you ever heard the term mutiny?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I think that you guys need to do. I think that you guys need to have a mutiny. Just remove T-Bone. He's obviously the weak link in the chain. He
Never.
provides the least amount of usefulness, right? And then boom, you guys got your own thing.
Never.
You got your own thing. Well, Belle, honestly, you don't even matter anyway. We really just need Officer
I
and Beck.
would like to
So,
remind you that T-Bone is one of the
That's
creators.
not true. That's not true. We all did this together as a group and like spent
oh,
millions and millions of hours doing this.
hell yeah.
Everybody plays a very vital role. Everybody has their part in the community because we like community.
Yeah, Gidget, I told you to stop letting that fucking Nignog up because he just couldn't control himself. And he kept getting, literally, he came back 4 times on 4 different accounts because he couldn't control himself. He kept getting flagged. Honestly, it's your fault for letting him up there. You can't really blame him. You can only blame yourself.
I was going to change the backdrop because I made another one, but I'm scared to do it while on Live Studio. And so, but I started setting up a streaming corner.
Cool.
Yeah, maybe I'll. But I'm scared to do anything on this thing. It's so different.
You know, I think I'm going to make my own thing. And I think it's going to be called White Room, Black Room.
You're late. I'm sorry. Someone already said that. We've had green room, pink room,
Well, they haven't
purple
created it,
room, green
but
room
they
for
didn't make it.
money,
But
white,
they didn't make
black.
it, so
Yeah,
it
they
doesn't matter.
did. They did, and it
Concepts are just
wasn't.
concepts.
There's
They
been
did. It
so many
wasn't successful.
backdrops.
They aren't successful. I just happen to be more successful.
Good luck with
Well,
that.
I'm sorry, Belle. How many times have you gone viral? Oh,
I
okay.
think twice.
Okay.
Twice.
Oh, wow. Two
how
two
many
whole times?
how many
Yeah,
checks
2
have
whole
you gotten
times.
from Viral Hog?
Who, me or him?
I don't know any of the agencies.
Oh, I didn't need that.
Oh, okay. You did it. Well, you did it on. Did you do social media at all before TikTok, or are you
You gonna
mostly
wait? You gonna
TikTok?
tell me you gave up
Have
the
I
check?
been viral before
Wait, hold
TikTok?
on.
No.
You
Okay.
gonna tell me you gave up the check? You didn't take the check, Luntman?
But no, I'm saying that didn't apply to me. I did
Yeah, he made
that
money
that
through
never happened with
TikTok.
me.
It's a different system. That's
Yeah, I got money. Well, I got money through TikTok, through merch, and through direct through my donors.
right,
So
right, right, right.
Oh.
It's a different
yeah.
kind of
Now
viral.
that being said, though, when I was part of the conservative hype house, that was more of a group.
The
And when
what?
we did that, yeah, we used to have hype houses. So when I was part of the conservative hype house, we had 1.5 million on TikTok, but we had like 5 members. And
Who were the
there
members?
we had sponsorships there, so we would do certain things and we'd all get a check because of the things that we were promoting, particularly around like the election and stuff like that.
Who were the members of the conservative hype house?
Myself, Cam Higby, Topher Town Music. There were 2 others. I forgot. Sin something. His name was Sin something. He was funny as shit. And then another guy. I forgot his name.
That's insane. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm
Oh yeah,
shocked.
yeah. Dude. Yeah, I was part of the first. Well, not part of the first, but like in the first year that political TikTok was a thing, I got involved in that. I'm lucky too because well, not lucky. I'm blessed. I'm blessed because my boy Topher Town Music, he was already starting to go viral on here, and he had 175,000. And that back then, I was like, oh, that's fucking crazy, bro. I was like, I've been trying to make it work on Facebook for fucking
You
2 years.
You know Topher?
Yes, he's my boy. But we used to have
I
a
know
podcast.
Topher.
We used to have a podcast together. But anyway, so yeah, bro. Anyway, you don't even know, bro. You don't know who I am, bro.
One of his songs is one of my favorite songs.
You should hear his intro song that he made for our podcast. It was fucking fire. But anyway, it was kind of like an old school Keenan and Kel vibe. But anyway, so my boy was just like, dude, you should come over to TikTok. I was like, TikTok, the fucking dancing app? And it's like, bro, it's like I got 175K. I've only been there on there for a couple of months now, and whatever. And I was on Facebook trying to make it happen. And I only had 2,000 followers back on Facebook in 2 years, and I was consistent.
Dude,
And I was
on
like, this shit is
Facebook,
trash.
on Facebook, I had at my groups, we had over 100,000 in my groups, and then on my actual page, I had over 50,000.
Yeah, see, like I couldn't make it work on Facebook, and then he's like, all right, try TikTok. I was like, all right, so I come over and I try it out. My first month, I got 30K. My second month, I had 100K, and then in 5 months, I had 600K, and then I was just like, this is fucking wild, bro. And it was just so crazy. But no, like anytime that one piece of advice I could definitely give to anybody, if there's a new app, like whatever the new social media app is, Rumble, whatever the next thing is going to be, whatever the next thing is, fucking get in there and get in there early and fucking start doing your thing, because then like it's much easier to make it when the app is just starting than when the app is already saturated.
That's for sure. But it's just a matter of playing the game of which one's gonna, because you never really know which one's gonna pick up. Like people were on Musically, and then it turned into TikTok, and then it went a whole different way. Like there was no way to know. You get lucky or you don't, basically. But definitely, I was on Facebook in the early days, and there's definitely a benefit to doing that. Like if you jumped on IG now, you're going to have a lot harder time building up an Instagram than you would have 10 years ago.
Dude, and one thing too is that I wish I would have done this. I put all of my eggs into the basket of TikTok. Like all of them. I never fucking promoted YouTube or Instagram or anything like that. I mean, kinda. I got like 30K on Instagram, but nothing crazy. And then that one got banned. So then I was like, fuck it. But yeah, bro, like I wish that I would have just fucking, and they always told me like, dude, you gotta fucking, I just felt like a god, bro. I was just that dude. I was just like, fuck it, I don't need to do shit. And then they banned me. And then I'm like, I have nothing on YouTube. I have nothing on anything else. And then I came right back though, like a week later. And then I got like 300K. And then they banned me again. And then they banned me again. And then I was like, fuck it.
Dude, my Facebook jail logs are so long. It's like
they have Facebook jail?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I used to argue politics and sports and like that kind of shit when I was like in my heyday of Facebook.
How long would they ban you for on Facebook?
It would progressively get worse. So you would first get like a 24-hour ban, then you would get a 3-day ban, then a 7-day ban, then a 30-day ban.
Oh, fuck that 30-day shit.
Yeah, so you would lose an account for 30 fucking days.
That fucking sucks.
Yep. So
I've never been banned on Facebook.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, Facebook is not even the same app as it was like in its heyday. Like I would say like 2014 to 2018 Facebook, right up until TikTok took over, was like the heyday of Facebook.
Right.
But yeah, different times. Fent, you coming up?
Oh, real, man.
But yeah, social media. I love social media. I think it's so fascinating, like all the intricate shit. But it definitely can be a lot.
Do you guys notice that this is not perfectly symmetrical?
Yes, and it's driving me insane.
Like, do you see how it's just like slightly more to the right?
The red goes over the line.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying me.
It really is. Yeah, I'll fix it in a minute. It is. Can I update, add a source, image, Let's see if I can. I'm scared.
Just have chat. Just make you a brand new one.
I have one. I'm just scared to switch it.
Why? Oh, you mean because you think your camera's gonna go on?
Yeah.
just put a thing, dude. I don't know what you don't have a thing over your webcam so that it blocks it. So
No.
just put like a piece of like duct tape over your fucking webcam.
I need to go find it. I'm like super stony baloney, and I don't want my camera to like flip on and be all.
Yeah, just fucking put something over your webcam.
Okay, let me find something.
What the hell was that?
My kids are playing video games. They have great.
Are they screaming at
timing.
people?
Yes.
Did they say what, bitch? Is that what they fucking said?
Yeah. They're loud.
It's fucking wild, man. That's how I get though. Oh man.
They're 17. Like they're like practically grown. So they do cuss a little.
Jesus, you have 17 years. How fucking are you old?
I am. I'm 44.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm old.
Wait a minute. How old is Officer?
32.
Oh my god. Jesus. Fucking cougar shit, bro. Fucking cradle rocker.
Well, what can I say?
Yeah, needed that young shit, huh?
W Bex in the chat is crazy. Yeah, Anyways, back to the conversation. So I was very much in the Facebook hated, and YouTube too. YouTube, getting in early on YouTube was a huge.
Yeah, I wish I would have done that, bro.
Oh my
fucking
God.
Mr. fucking Beast that got in so early, and now that fucker is like net worth of like $500 million. So it's fucking insane, bro.
Yeah, you got like PewDiePie and Markiplier.
I was gonna stop this. I honestly was gonna stop and not do this anymore, and just do my normal sales shit. You can make a good living.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And just do sales, but like, not to hype myself up, but like, there's a lot of people that just told me, it's like, bro, it's like, this is just your thing, bro. And the amount of people that hate you just shows that this is something you need to be doing. Right?
It does.
This is something you got to do.
Like, people aren't. I think that some people are just kind of made to be controversial people on the internet. You know what I mean? And like, you can't have the internet without controversial people. I hate to break it to you.
Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
They play a role in the ecosystem that is this world. And like, some people are really fucking good at it. And it takes a lot of skill to be able to control.
Dude, can you imagine
emotions? You know what
Bex,
I mean?
can you imagine me on Jubilee?
No, but I would watch that.
Bro, me on Jubilee would be so
toxic.
Bro, most watched Jubilee ever. It would be the most watched.
Jordan Peterson, that would be crazy.
Bro,
people would hate watch that for sure, because that's the thing. Like, people sit in the chat. Like, I'll say this, like, because I'm that person too who gets a lot of hate. I think everybody knows that I'm, for some reason, crazy controversial. But to like, it's ego boosting to like have people hate you in the chat. Like, people think they're like doing something. I'm sorry if this sounds shitty, but I know I'm controlling all of your emotions right now. Like,
I don't know how long you've been on TikTok,
but to hate on me.
Yeah, I don't know how long you've been on TikTok. Do you know who Nick Foster is or was?
Yes.
You do? Okay. So Nick Foster and I were good buddies. And I went on his podcast a couple times. But what I remember one time, especially when I was in the beginning phases, and I was like, I don't know, like 100 or so thousand followers, and I was talking to Nick, and at the time I was deleting all of the negative comments, because I got so many negative comments on my video. They would totally outclass all the positive comments on my videos, right? And so I would just fucking delete.
You're not supposed to delete the bad either.
I would delete them. And I was talking with him one day, and because he gets a fuck ton of hate on his thing, and he never deletes. I was like, bro, you don't delete those messages, bro?
You're not supposed to.
And he was like, no, bro. It's like, you should not delete those. And I was like, why not, bro? I'm fucking deleting, I'm blocking people and all that shit. And he was like, dude, those people are the ones who are watching your videos the most. They're the ones who are sharing it the most. They're the ones who are boosting your videos the most. Like, do not fucking block them. Do not delete let them keep going, bro, because that all just boosts the algorithm. And then when
Right.
I stopped doing that, like, I immediately fucking had like way more followers and way more fucking views and shit like that. So yeah, I do not delete any of that shit.
I will say like I am a comment deleter because mostly because I haven't been putting an effort into like growing and I don't like to look at them, and it's if I post myself, all my videos are hidden right now, but if I post myself, like the first 10 comments are going to be like 18-year-olds who shouldn't even be engaging on my shit, leaving mean ass fucking comments just as, and it's usually I block them because they're obviously young and shouldn't be on the internet doing that. But yeah, if you want the more engagement, the better. So the more haters, and if
Can
you
you
look
play
at,
vids on here since you're on TikTok Studio?
I think so, but I don't know how to do that. I think I have to like display my screen and play a video, right?
Yeah, don't doesn't it give you that option?
Mm-hmm.
Why
Yeah.
don't you test it out?
Okay, hold on.
Wait, did you get something to cover your thing?
No,
Don't you just go? Don't you have duct tape? Just go get some duct tape.
no, I don't have duct tape. I'm just a
Yeah.
girl.
Who the fuck doesn't have duct tape?
Me, apparently. Display screen as a source. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, but then is it going to show my entire screen? Like, this is my actual laptop. Like,
Yeah, it's gonna show everything that you see on your laptop.
okay, yeah, no, we're not doing that on live. Well, let me play with that first because
Why?
y'all are tripping. Because I have like shit on my laptop that I don't want.
No, it just shows the screen. It doesn't. We can't click on shit. So like, if you're
Well,
on
I
YouTube,
know,
it's
but
only
I
gonna show
have
YouTube.
like, no, I have like shit like my location is on. Like, you know what I
On the
mean?
How is your location on the screen?
Because everything, like, there's stuff on. Okay,
You
we're,
should
let me, I'm
special
not,
like that. Why
If
can
you're
you
on
just
fucking
post
YouTube,
on
the only thing you'll see is YouTube.
uh, officer says be careful, so no. I'll play with it on the back end and figure out how to do that. But what do you want to watch?
Not nothing.
Oh, fine.
Can you put Topher's song on?
What is Topher's song?
Oh, Patriot. Put that song on.
Okay, hold on.
God. This was back when I was booming on Instagram.
She's,
That's right.
I actually really dislike this song. This is not a song that I like. And all
I
the
love
songs that he
it.
made, this
I
is not it.
fucking love
The
it.
fucking I know that it's his most viral song. I
Oh
get
my God.
that. But as far as like, there's no bounce, there's no, it's just this chick is like singing this thing in the background and then he's doing this thing. I
I
mean,
love
it's
it
okay.
because it's like
oh, I know this song.
it gives that Irish Viking.
I know this song.
What?
Tens of thousands on my right, thousands by my side. War between good and evil, watching our fists collide. Battle for our freedom now, to the streets we ride. Flags waving all around, pages full of pride. This is where we make a stand, no more give or take. March around the Capitol, on the city gates. Putting pressure on their necks until the truth breaks. All walls of corruption, take out all the snakes. Star Spangled Banner, got it playing loud and proud. People from all walks of life filling up the crowd. Defend the Constitution, many warriors survive. Casting down any among us who have bucked and cow. Enough for tyranny, we come to take our country back. For all citizens, white, red, brown, or black. Return her to a form of glory, fix their bloody crack on the crown. Fetch it down, it's going down. It's going down.
Is that enough, or do we have to listen to the whole thing?
I mean, it's up to you, but I'm gonna tell you, this song tripled.
way enough.
This song tripled the American in me. Like this song, oh my God!
I'll tell you that
Don't tell me you
doesn't-
didn't feel that, Bex, as an
well,
American.
So,
You
but the
cannot
energy,
tell me
like,
that.
that energy to me isn't like.
You're just weird.
Well, no, I do think that it's got a good energy, but like I don't think of Trump with those like lyrics. I think of like other shit. I don't
Yo,
know.
when this song came out, I used to like put it on high at the dry cleaner.
Oh my goodness. Belle was like, "Let me just make my business politically." Like when I had my business, I never spoke about
Yo,
politics.
Bex, I just sent you a DM on Discord.
Okay.
That's one of the episodes of me and Topher. You don't have to watch it, but just go to the very beginning because Topher had made a song for our intro. It's such a bouncy fire song, bro.
Okay, hold on. Can I play it?
Yeah, just play it.
Okay.
You can say this though. Topher's
And welcome
a little
back
bit
to
nicer
another
than you,
episode
Bluntman.
of the
Yeah, much nicer.
the Topher
Yeah.
and Tyler podcast.
No, you got it right. It was the Tyler and Topher podcast.
Look, man.
I know this one.
Hey,
Bluntman.
Here we go. Everybody listen up, I got some really good news. It's time that Topher and Tyler come and bring you the views on current politics. A lot of it's corrupted and skewed, but they're about to break it down to information you can use. Started on TikTok, then they hit the gram. The guidelines flip-flop, call up in the sham. Censoring conservatives is all a big scam. Now they got their own podcast and kick it with the fam.
just fire, boy. It was crazy.
It's all right.
We only did I think 3 or 4 episodes because him and I were both in the conservative hype house, like I said, and then like he blew up with his music, I blew up with just the other side of TikTok, so we didn't really have any time to go back and do the thing again. But nah, man, Topher's cool. I haven't spoken to him in over a year, but anytime we link back up, man, it's like no time has gone by. So.
During the time that I was on Instagram, it was him, Joy Villa, Tatum, Officer
Yep,
Tatum, right?
yeah.
And I used to mingle around, but I had a
I bet
different
you
name.
did.
I had a different name.
Anyway, so what's up, Hip?
How did you and like Topher though? Because like totally different personalities though, Bluntman.
Well, I wasn't as far right back then either. I was more libertarian and like I was actually more of a constitutionalist actually at the time that I linked up with him, and I was not as controversial. I just really liked to debate, and him and I linked up that way on Instagram, and then he was just like, "Yeah, come over to TikTok, bro. You got to come on over," and so that was it.
Nice.
Yeah, but I also recognize I don't. Like, I'm sure that if he was going to do a podcast or something that I asked to come on, I'm sure he probably would bring me on. But like, I wouldn't do that to him because his whole, well, now I probably could, but like before, I went through like a lot of stages, man.
He's changed too, though. I think he's gotten off the political shit right now. He's more on Christianity, and
Yeah, he's strictly Christian now.
He's lost a lot of weight. He's lost.
Yeah, he did. He went through a
totally
huge weight
different
loss
person.
journey. Yep, no, for sure. Anyway, back to this regular scheduled broadcast before we had some black crash outs. What's up, Hip?
Shit, what's going down, man?
Oh man, just talking to these broads.
No, move. I didn't know she was in the car.
She just got in there.
Okay, come on.
Mom, please.
Yo, why don't you
Broads,
fucking
man.
mute yourself? Bell, mute yourself. We don't need to hear your family shenanigans. Bro, you see what I'm saying? Why broad shouldn't be running shit, Hip? You see what I'm saying?
I absolutely do.
Broads and T-Bone. I just put them all in there in the same. Oh! That looks better, actually.
Thank you. I was working on this.
I don't like, okay, what I don't like though, I like the background and I like all that. The problem is that the questions, they kind of fade into the background for me.
Mm-hmm.
I think that you might maybe you can put a little bit more
Emphasis.
like drop shadow maybe behind them, just so like they just the words pop out a little bit more. But everything else looks really good.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Also, you have your Discord thing in the way here. Oh, that's part of it. My bad. I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a dumb fuck. Okay.
I was trying to do it without putting words that it would pick up on. You know what I mean? So hopefully it's not smart enough to get logos. I don't know. We're testing the AI.
Yeah, no, that looks good. Anyway, Hip, how come you don't want to debate anymore, you pussy?
Oh,
I do. I just don't want to debate on this account unless it's something that I've really got to prove a point on.
Okay. Isn't there anything that you can debate that wouldn't be bad for your music shit?
Bathrooms.
That would be okay?
Probably not man versus bear because 78% of my followers are women.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, the bitches love me, man.
Damn.
All right, so no man versus bear. But wait a minute, the bathrooms they wouldn't like that either.
I think it's just because it's funny and like most people write it off as trolling. So as long as I like don't double down on that's how I principally stand, and I think it's okay.
Okay.
If I make it come off as trolling and they don't actually think I believe in that stuff, then I think we'll be okay.
We in studio, Bex?
Yes, we are.
Nice.
Dan,
Love to see it.
did you calm down now, buddy? Because you were crashing pretty hard there, man.
I mean, you could call it whatever you want to. I think attempting to steamroll the conversation to save your buddy over there was pretty crazy. But I mean, yeah, if we're gonna call it a crash out, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Whatever
I
helps
think
you
we're just gonna call it
sleep
what it
better at
is.
night. Yeah, whatever helps you sleep better at night. I
Oh
need some
man.
assurance
Oh,
too if I
better.
ran from fucking debates and got embarrassed on this motherfucker too. You feel me?
Right.
You know what's crazy? Like you get on this motherfucker talking about broads and then run from a debate with a broad. That's fucking wicked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like to be like that fucking misogynistic and then the opportunity is right there and you don't take it. I don't know what the fuck to say about it. It couldn't be me. That's all I'm saying.
Well, no,
Yeah.
because you generally like to talk to men, but no. So this is what you're not tracking. I don't know if, like what your bligger brain isn't understanding. If you're sitting here and someone proposes a debate topic and it's not a debate topic that you debate, then there is no debate. If you want to debate somebody, you have to debate them on something that they actually debate. It's not a
Yeah,
difficult
and
concept.
yeah. And this is why, like I said, it's kind of weird to me that there were other people that were recommending you for S tier. I actually said that you should have been a B tier debater because one of the criteria that we had were individuals who had versatility between the things that they could debate. And people came up and said, yeah, he's got a whole bunch of things that he could debate. So the fact that that opportunity comes up and there were I think it was 4 or 5 different topics that could have been covered that you could have debated Dana
Because I
on,
didn't
and you
disagree
said
with
no.
her. But
Wait a
wait,
minute,
that's
stop
the point,
interrupting.
right?
Wait,
Is that
stop interrupting.
she was bringing up
Stop
things that I
interrupting.
don't disagree
Stop
on. So
interrupting.
when you say
Stop
things like this,
interrupting.
and I say that,
Stop
hey,
interrupting.
like I don't
Stop
disagree,
interrupting.
well then
Stop
obviously there's not going
interrupting.
to be a debate. I don't see
Stop
what's so difficult.
interrupting.
Like
Stop
hypocrite, you
interrupting.
understand, right? I
Stop
think even Bex
interrupting. Wait,
understands. I
stop
think Belle is the
interrupting.
only one that rides your
Stop
jock, so
interrupting.
she's going to be
Wait,
the only one that
stop
doesn't
interrupting.
understand.
Wait, stop
So,
interrupting.
what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah. So as I was saying, I think that it's pretty crazy that people claim that you met this criteria to be an S tier. And then on top of the fact that you sit there and you say all these things about women on the app, that the opportunity arises and you don't take that opportunity
It's not what
with
an opportunity
multiple
is.
different, wait, stop interrupting. The fact that there were
This man
multiple
is just trying to
topics that
mimic
were
me. He's
brought
trying
to,
to be
wait,
me now.
stop interrupting.
He's trying to be
Stop
me.
interrupting. Stop interrupting. Wait, stop
Because being
interrupting.
him didn't
Wait,
work.
stop
So now
interrupting.
he's
Wait,
trying to
stop
be
interrupting.
me.
Wait, stop interrupting. Wait, stop interrupting. Wait, stop interrupting. Great. Yeah. So multiple different topics were brought up, and the fact that it was a woman and you folded like a lawn chair, like a MacBook. I'm pretty fucking embarrassing and couldn't be me. That's all that I'm saying, Tyler.
Oh man, that was a lot of words to just absolutely say nothing. So anyway, let me talk. This is crazy. This is why I say that like black dudes are like less valuable than like white women, which is fucking crazy to me. It's crazy to even say that. Here, let me ask the person with the higher intellect on the panel, which just happens to be a woman, which is crazy to me that I have to even say that. Hey, Bex, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey man, what's a topic that you generally don't debate?
Ooh, that's a good question. I tend to not get involved in men's issues or
Like what? Like what?
like men's mental health. I
Men's
think
mental
it's
health. Okay. So if I sat here and I challenged you to a debate on men's mental health, what would you say?
I don't normally debate that. I think there's better people to debate on that topic.
Yeah. Would you say that I debate these other things?
Yeah, absolutely. I'd say probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that you're running away from me because you just don't happen to be debating the thing that I want you to debate?
No.
Okay. So that's the issue that fucking T-Bone just doesn't seem to understand with his bligger brain. Is that when you're sitting here and like there are many things, there are like over a dozen things that I'm willing to debate. But if you're trying to debate me, first of all, you don't hold any leverage over me. So because of that, you're going to need to debate something that I already debate. Two, if 3 out of the 4 things that you propose, I already agree with you on, well, then there's no debate. And the last thing that you propose is not something like, what are you debating? You want to debate how women help the economy? Well, that doesn't matter to me, because whether they help the economy or they don't help the economy doesn't matter to my position that women shouldn't generally be in the workforce. Doesn't have anything to do with that. If you want to kind of structure it to that, then we can do that. But if you're just saying, oh, well, I debate facts, and the facts is that women increase the economy, well, that's great. I don't care. I only care about the morality of a thing. That doesn't matter to me. But that's what I'm saying. That's why you guys need a better, if you want to call him, it's not even an owner. He just fucking has a TikTok. You guys need a better person to lead this thing. I mean, I know he doesn't really lead it because he just stays on mute, and you guys basically do all of, and you guys basically do all of the work. So I understand that. But you definitely need a different person to lead it, seeing as how he just doesn't understand basic concepts. I would probably nominate Bex to lead this shit. It seems like she's intelligent enough to do it. She's emotionally regulated enough to do it. She's more invested to do it. She's more likely to be up here and be unbiased. And, I think that would probably make the most sense. In fact, I'm calling it right now. I say within 30 days or less, I think that Bex is probably going to move on, probably start her own thing.
Well, I would say the negative to having this whole like refusal to debate is a point deduction. Like that means that in theory, I could just continuously challenge somebody to something they're completely uneducated on or ignorant to, and they can either refuse to do it because they know they're going to lose and lose the points, or they can engage and lose the points either way. So I could literally just cherry pick debate topics and make somebody go from an S tier to a D tier in a matter of a day.
Bro, imagine this, bro.
Yeah.
So I don't think anybody, like, hypocrite, like, imagine this. I don't think most people would say that Jordan Peterson is not a phenomenal debater when he talks about like the things that he talks about are generally things like feminism, egalitarianism, things of this nature, because that's what he's well versed on, and that's his niche. That's what he debates. I don't think anyone would say that he's not a good debater. But then if I went up to fucking Jordan Peterson and said, "Hey man, can you go ahead and debate me on fucking let's go ahead and debate on the conflict of Iran right now." He's like, "Well, I don't really get into geopolitics. That's not something I debate." "Oh, that's an L. He took an L, bro. He ran." It's like, well, no, bro. That's not what he debates. It doesn't make him less of a debater.
No,
He fucking, you know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what I was saying about the Tom Brady argument. Like, that's like saying Tom Brady isn't the greatest quarterback of all time because he can't do everything on the field. He can't block. He can't cover a wide receiver. He can't hit an A gap. He's not going to be able to shed a left tackle and go for a blindside sack behind like 10 yards behind the line of scrimmage. So because he can't do everything, he's no longer an S-tier quarterback. He's just an average Joe who can only do one thing. He has a niche skill.
Yeah. So
How stupid that sounds.
the fact that
That sounds absolutely idiotic.
Yeah, absolutely. See how that's done. Hey, Bex, I have a question for you. Did we not work into the rules that the same person cannot cause you to get 2 strikes
Yes, we
in
did.
a row?
We absolutely did work that
Okay.
into the rules.
Hey, I have another question for you. Didn't we also say that that's also reset after the debate takes place?
Yes.
Okay. Did
That's
we
still a
also
flawed
not say
system.
that it's within a
Still a flawed
24-hour
system,
system?
Yes.
Yeah, it's still a flawed system. But I mean, I would
Gotcha.
expect that
One
from
more
someone like
question.
you, Toodle.
Was
If you're
Hypocrite
very
making an
low into
assessment
it,
on
so I mean,
something
I would
that he has
understand
absolutely nothing
why you think
to
this
do
isn't a
with
flawed
Yeah.
system.
and made a complete fool of himself? Okay, cool. Now we can address the dumbass Tom Brady comment that you made.
Uh-huh.
Because to sit here and make a comparison to Tom
Toodle,
Brady
you're just not
as if
intelligent
both of
enough
these
to be having
sports,
these conversations
stop.
with people,
Now
and
you
that's
see,
fine.
now listen,
And that's
Hypocrite.
okay, but it's
What's
just like,
funny
just
is
debating that.
Hypocrite, and this is
Toodle,
how
just
I know
schedule a
that I'm
debate against
smarter
me, all
than
right,
you.
Toodle?
And this is how I know that I'm
Toodles,
smarter than you.
I challenge
And
you
this is
to a
how I
debate.
know that
I
I'm
challenge
smarter
you
than
to a
you.
debate. Men are
And this
allowed
is
to
how
rinse
I know.
after.
That's fine. We could take a
Let me
debate,
know when.
hypocrite.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We
Yeah,
can
let's
take a
go.
debate. I'll finish what I'm saying,
Anytime.
and then we can schedule the debate.
All right,
Now,
cool. You
as
go
I
ahead
was
and schedule
saying,
it to me when you're
we
done on your little
yeah.
monologue.
Yeah, we'll absolutely. Now, as I was saying, this is how I can tell that you're terrible at debating because
Pick a
literally you
topic.
make claims. Can I please
Topic.
finish what I'm saying, Belle? Can I
Okay.
please finish
I
what I'm
never made a
saying?
claim, Toodles.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, so as I was saying, you would sit there and you would make a claim on
I haven't made a
something,
claim,
and
Toodles.
then
This is why I know that you're a bad
okay,
debater.
so
Toodle, you have no idea
as
who
I
I am.
was
Check
saying,
my follower count and
yeah,
check
so
yours, bro. You're gonna get shit on. It's okay.
yeah,
Just schedule it.
yeah,
Just schedule it. Go ahead.
yeah.
You don't know who I am, and
Okay,
that's fine. My followers are coming
I'll
down on
schedule.
you. It's okay.
Yeah,
Just let me know when you want to schedule the debate,
like I,
Toodle.
yeah,
All right,
like I
go ahead.
said,
Go ahead, Poodle boy. Let me
I'll
know. Let me know
schedule
when
it
you're
with
ready.
you after, right? Yeah. Okay. So as I was saying, right, you made a claim about something. You made a statement,
Didn't
and
make a
instead
claim.
of me being able to,
I still
okay,
haven't made a claim. This
okay,
is how I know you're a horrible
okay,
debater,
all
Toodle.
right, cool. And instead of allowing me to respond to what you said, you attempt to steamroll the
What was the claim
conversation
again?
because
What was the claim? Does anyone remember the claim that I made?
okay,
That's
because
exactly
if
what I
I
thought.
was
This is
allowed
exactly
to
what I thought.
finish,
You're beneath me,
yeah,
Toodle. Like, go ahead and let
because
me know when you want to schedule this. I'm just going to mute my
yeah,
phone. I don't need to listen to the words coming out of your mouth.
yeah,
You're
you
beneath
don't
me.
have to
We'll
because you're
show everybody
intellectually
when we have the
dishonest.
debate.
Yeah,
We'll
because
show
you're
everybody.
intellectually dishonest. Bye,
You can't
bye. You
define
can
intellectual
run away,
dishonesty.
hypocrite. Bye,
Toodle, you
bye,
can't
hypocrite.
define
Run, bye,
intellectual dishonesty.
bye. See you
So
later,
wait, is Toodle
hypocrite.
running?
I
Is
knew
Toodle
you were
running
gonna
now? He doesn't
run.
want to schedule
I
it.
knew you were gonna run,
I
hypocrite.
need I
Bye.
need Toodle to
Wait, I
Toodle to
thought you
have a
said you
point
were
doc
muting
because
the mic. Wait, I
he's
thought you
ducking
said you were
he's
muting
ducking
the
the
mic.
schedule.
Why
So
are you still here? I
so
thought you
again,
said you were
if Toodle
muting.
doesn't have a
Wait, I
point
thought you
doc,
said you didn't
then
want to
you
hear
guys
me. Why are you
automatically
still
have a
speaking?
contradictions
Wait,
and
I thought you
favoritism
said you
going
didn't
on
want
up
to hear
here.
me.
So
Wait, I thought you said you didn't want to
well,
hear
yeah, we're
me.
not debating.
Why
All
are
I
you
want to
still
hear is a
talking?
schedule. You go ahead and let me know when we're
Great.
scheduling the debate, Toodle.
Great. So now we're changing what we said because before you said I could finish what I'm saying and then we
I
can
told you
schedule
that
the
you could
debate.
finish what you're
Now
saying, and I'm
you're
going to mute
saying that
my
we have
phone.
to
I never
schedule the
once told
debate
you I was going
now.
to listen
You
to
see
you.
how embarrassing you are,
I
hypocrite?
never once told you I
You
was going
see
to
how
listen to you,
embarrassing you
Toodle.
are? So
See what I'm
as I was
saying?
saying, you
You
don't
see what
have
I'm
to
saying?
listen to me. That's fine.
This
I'll
guy
just
is
speak to
so
the other
stupid. This
people.
guy is just
I can
intellectually
speak to the
beneath
other
me.
people. That's
It's
fine.
absolutely
So as I
insane.
was saying, hypocrite is one of those
So
people that
again,
we
you
call
don't want to schedule
intellectually
the debate
dishonest.
with me?
Hypocrite will make statements
Are you going to
and then
schedule
not
a debate with
allow
me?
for his opponent to be able to respond to
You're
the
not my
things that he's
opponent. We're not in
saying.
a debate
You
right now,
use
Toodle.
tactics like
We're not in a
steamrolling,
debate right now, Toodle. You're
which
not
is
my opponent.
intellectually
We're not in a
dishonest, may I
debate.
add.
You
And the
literally
reason
are the
why is
one being
because you
intellectually
know
dishonest. Because
that you would
again, we're
be
not in a
embarrassed.
debate.
Because
You're
if
not
I
my
was able
opponent.
to explain to
No
you
claims have
how
been
the
made.
comparison of Tom Brady that you made in this equation
Wasn't a
was
steel
stupid,
man. It
you
was
would
called
be
a
embarrassed,
comparison.
hypocrite. And so, unfortunately, you have to resort to
Interesting.
literally. Come on, bro. We're literally getting to the
Toodle,
point where
you're
I'm not able
drowning
to
right now,
finish
my
a
friend.
single point that I'm making
Well, yeah,
because you're
you're
so
drowning.
embarrassed. And this is what's funny,
I'm
hypocrite.
embarrassed.
If
The
I
guy
was
who
so
is
dumb,
emotionally
if I
spurging
was
out in
so
front of the
dumb,
women
you would have
is
no
not
issue with allowing me to
embarrassed, right?
respond so you can make me look like a
Right.
fool. You would
I
have
mean,
no
you did
issue
that all
with
by
allowing me
yourself,
to
my friend.
respond. Yeah,
You
but you
did
would
that all
have,
by yourself.
yeah, but again,
Dude, I'm
hypocrite.
that guy,
If
right?
I
He's
sound
crashing
so
the hell
dumb,
out, dude.
if
He's
if
absolutely
I
crashing
sounded
out.
so dumb,
All I did was
you would
tell him
have
to
no
schedule a
fear in
debate
me
with me, and
responding.
he just
Yeah,
started
hypocrite.
crashing.
If I
That's all I
sounded
said.
that
I just
dumb, you
said
would have
schedule a debate
no
with me.
issue with allowing me to
Yo,
respond.
Bex, Bell, if this is
You
your
would have
guys'
no
mod,
issue with
I
allowing
have
me
to
to
agree with Bull,
respond,
man. Your
hypocrite.
guys' debate panel is gonna fail.
Hypocrite,
It's gonna fail. Look,
If I
Deacon is
was
agreeing. Look,
so
all the
fucking
comments are
dumb,
saying you're crashing
if I
out.
was
Why is
so
he yelling?
dumb, you
Like,
would have
Jesus Christ.
no
All
issue
I
with
did was
allowing
want to
me to
schedule a
respond.
debate. So if you guys don't dock
That's
him a
not what you
point for
did.
running from a
That's
schedule,
not
I've
what you
asked him
did. Now
6
we're
times
lying.
now to schedule a
Now
debate
we're
with me.
lying.
Okay,
Are we
So
so
now
scheduling
you're
a
gonna
debate,
resort
Toodle?
to
Yes or no?
lying, hypocrite? Is that what we're
Okay, guys.
doing?
All right,
Now
that's
we're
the
gonna resort
7th
to
time he
lying?
has ran. I've made a
Now we're
request
gonna
7
resort
different
to
times. If
lying,
he's not
hypocrite?
docked a point, well, then I guess
Really?
that I will. I'll see you on other panels, Portman. But yeah,
Are you
I'll expect a
Okay,
serious?
hold
message from one
on a
of you
Yeah,
minute.
guys to
yeah.
So,
Bye.
schedule a
Run
All right,
debate.
away,
bro.
hypocrite.
No, I'm
Bye.
not
Yeah.
See
hanging
you
out.
later.
No, I'm not hanging out.
Bye.
I challenged him 7 times.
See you
Dock him a
later.
point, point where you
Bye,
guys have to
Wait,
choose
hypocrite.
sides.
T-Bone,
Bye.
he
Wait,
wants
hypocrite.
to
Later.
You can leave,
challenge.
dude. Bye. See you later.
T-Bone, he
Damn, so
wanted
fucking
to.
T-Bone ran again, bro. T-Bone ran again.
How did
So that's
T-Bone run
hilarious.
when Hypocrite was steamrolling him and
He
wouldn't let
literally,
Thank
T-Bone
he
you.
get a
literally
word
just
Fucking
in?
fucking
thank
You
asked
did the
him
you.
for a
same damn
debate
thing,
like
Blood Man.
9 fucking
So both
times.
of y'all can
Bro,
shut
you
And he's
up
guys are
refusing
because
jokes.
T-Bone
to
did
You
one
guys
engage
are
with
T-Bone
this
and
fucking
everybody
jokes.
debate.
talking, but y'all is too
This man
rude
is
and can't shut your
absolutely
fucking mouths and
running.
let T-Bone talk.
Can I speak, please? So he wanted to
These are the people
debate.
that y'all wanted in S tier. Bluntman, this guy. Like, really?
Well, I
This is the guy
apologized
that y'all respect
already.
that much? Like, come on, bro.
I apologized for that already. And yes, Bluntman, I brought you up. Nobody but me brought your ass up.
and I just shut up and put the
I don't
name
care.
in. And now you're here embarrassing yourself. And then you bring people like Hypocrite to back you, and
Wait,
that guy embarrassing. This guy made a comparison to Tom Brady. What? That's the guy you're bringing around? Those are the people you hang out with? And you have the audacity to question my intellect? It's hilarious, bro. Look, at the end of the day, bro, like I said, you're throwing the jabs about the sports mom stuff. You're talking about how stupid I am, how I'm a terrible. Then why do you come around, Bluntman? What is the point? You get no benefit from it. If I'm so dumb, if there's nothing entertaining about this, if you don't get anything from this, you wouldn't be here. Just like Ducky and them, bro. Begging y'all fanned out. It's weird behavior, bro. So like I said, if you want to sit there and throw the little jabs, that's fine. I can throw them back, just like I can play that little stop interrupting all that bullshit you do. I can play the exact same fucking game as you. And I can do it better, Bluntman.
Damn, is he done spurging, man? This man just fucking ran from another one. Imagine fucking getting shit on by Ducky and then running from another one. I just don't get it. Weird, man.
But now hold on though. I don't think he ran from the debate. T-Bone, I'm sure
Would
T-Bone's
you
still willing
wait?
to have a
Wait,
debate.
Bluntman, would you rather run? By the way, I didn't run. Hypocrite decided to steamroll and then got emotional because he wouldn't let me respond to the dumb claim he made about the Tom Brady comparison because he was so dishonest and he didn't want to be embarrassed that he then changed what he originally said that he was going to do, which was allow me to finish my statement and then schedule the debate. And then switched up to say, well, now we have to schedule the debate now. And if you don't do it now, then I'm just going to say you're wrong. You know what? I'm just going to leave the panel. Like, that's what he did. He didn't want me to respond to the dumb claims that he made, which, by the way, was a claim, right? He made a statement on something and a comparison, right? So again, if Hypocrite wants to debate me, we can debate. I have no issue with responding to any of the points that he wants to bring up. If he wants to debate, we can debate. There he goes.
Yes, Hypocrite, did you hear that? Hypocrite, please come back up. He said yes to the debate. Is he still in here? Someone get him.
I think a guy who compares 1v1 debates to Tom Brady, who plays a team sport,
All right, so tell
is
T-Bone
not
to
a
shut the
guy
fuck
that I
up.
need
Tell
to
him to
respect.
shut the fuck up, or he's running again.
Whoa,
Tell him to shut up.
why are you
Tell him to shut up, or
interrupting?
he's running.
Why are you
Here comes the
Stop
I'm gonna
steamroller.
just drop
Stop
again. I'm just gonna
interrupting.
drop again, and he's running.
Stop interrupting.
I'm just gonna
Stop
drop, and
interrupting.
Okay,
or he's running.
Stop interrupting.
guys.
So he's running.
Stop
So he's
interrupting.
running away. I mean,
You
I was
guys,
asked,
help me
asked,
get this debate.
please
Stop
to come up here. I was begged to come
All
up
right,
here.
go ahead,
So
go ahead. Go ahead.
wonderful, wonderful. Since I was begged to be up here, and okay, wonderful. So again, you're not smart enough to understand the comparison, T-Bone. So let's not go there. No one was just mentioning Tom Brady. You're not smart enough to understand the principal comparison. You don't even know what a principle is. So again, no one said I was going to wait for you to finish. I said you can go ahead and talk to a wall, and then when you're ready to schedule a debate, let me know. A claim wasn't made. A statement is not a claim. You're a fucking idiot. This is how I know you're a bad debater. I will engage in a debate with you and schedule it with you right now if the host and the mods engage in good faith and dock you -2 points for running. You do have to be docked. If you're not docked for running away from me after I asked you 7 times to schedule a debate and you kept just spurging out of the side of your neck, then this is all a bad faith panel. The host is bad faith. You guys as mods are bad faith. You hold rules that are only for other people and not for yourselves. So if he's not docked points, you guys can get fucked and I'll never visit this panel ever again. I'll wait for a message, schedule with me and message me, schedule, let me know.
And now he's going to run. Hey, Bex, can you look up the definition of what a claim is? If you don't have time, I can. Yeah, so a claim is going to be a statement asserting something as true.
Why does
Did that man just say that a claim is not a statement? What the fuck are we talking? This is the guy. Like, come the fuck on, bro.
Wait,
Do
hold
we
on,
wanna
hold
set
on,
up a
because
debate then?
I'm so confused. Why is it when Fent, I brought up Fent, why did Bluntman drop?
Well, Bluntman dropped before Fent
Hey.
came up, but
The question. I just got one question. Is Bluntman the same Tyler Breen that was out here sharing kitty snoring on Facebook? Is that the
No.
same Bluntman?
No, that's not. That
You
was
sure?
that was proven
You
to
sure?
be not. Yes, that was not true. That was not true. He
You sure
never
about
did
that?
I'm positive he was accused of it, but it was not him.
Why isn't he on those $30,000 follower accounts?
It wasn't
That's
him.
it's the same guy. This is the same guy. He's got a fucking eyebrow piercing. It's the same dude. It's cool. I'm gonna share some videos with you, Bex and shit, and I'm gonna share them to whoever else want to see them. Y'all need to quit talking to that scumbag. But that's cool. Y'all got it though. Since y'all know him so well, that motherfucker ran from Conscious Lee. All he does is run. That's all he does is run. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about, and he's a pedophile. Y'all got it though.
Oh, but hold on though, offense.
It ain't no fucking hold on.
That the P3DO.
I don't care. I don't care, bruh. I do not care. It's the same motherfucker. It's him. He got it though. It's cool, baby. Don't come around TikTok no more, Tyler. Don't worry about it. You be all right. That's cool.
All right, so
You
what
can
I
be a
don't want to
fucking
do,
lover.
we heard you. You got it out. The slander shit, like this has been debunked as far as I've know, and I don't really want the slander to just continue here. I don't do the personal shit. People fucking can come on the panel. They can have the debate. If y'all don't like each other, I don't really give a fuck. Half of y'all don't like me, right? For the dumbest reasons possible. So, like, I get it. Everybody and their mom on the left will fucking host panels where people on the right are allowed to come. But as soon as somebody else hosts a panel that has somebody they don't like, then all of a sudden it's a fucking problem and you got an issue for platforming. I think it's fucking stupid. I'm so tired of it. People either get up here and fucking debate or, like, go away if you don't want to be here. Like, what the fuck? It's not my job to manage
Wait,
all your
what
fucking
happened to Finn?
emotions.
What happened to Finn?
He made a bunch of fucking claims
man.
about Tyler and fucking left, and now he's gone. Like,
Yeah, but I want to address those claims.
Mog,
Those claims are
can you
not
block
true.
Andrew?
It was
Here, I can do
proved.
it.
It was proved. Hold on, dudes. This is serious. It was proven that was not Tyler Bluntman. This is serious shit. Calling him a P3DO is super serious. Y'all are cuckoo.
Yeah,
You might not like him,
I don't.
I think he's very. Can I finish this sentence?
Yeah.
I think he's very controversial too. He could be a little crazy, but I would not put that on him.
A little crazy is wild as fuck.
Oh, okay, a lot crazy.
Like we go through like crazy fucking extents to try to
But
defend this nigga, bro. I
everybody
ain't
is
gonna
No,
cap.
we're not.
That shit's
I would
wild.
defend anyone if he's.
I hate to break it to y'all, but I'm gonna call the hypocrisy again. You know when the viewership in these lives is at the best is when the controversial people are in boxes. You all love to come and hate them. We all know it. I'm one. Tyler's one. There's plenty more. People will literally come in to watch them get torn up. And everybody fucking loves it, right? Like, come the fuck on. You all want to watch it, but then you gotta fucking call it out so you can be performative. But you're all here. Queen Bowl's another one. People love to come hate on her. Like just drop it. Like, fucking get a therapist. Jesus Christ. Robert, you're not
I personally
loading
think
in.
it's hilarious. That's just me. I personally think it's funny. I enjoy myself.
Like, we all talk shit, but, like, people will straight act like I've had people I have big feelings about this because a lot of y'all just don't like people and don't want to admit that you just don't like them. So you got to make a whole cancel fucking campaign against them, a whole smear campaign. So that way you can convince people why they shouldn't like people either. And it fucking irritates my soul because then you get a bunch of people talking shit on the internet that don't know the first thing about the person they're talking about. They're just running their mouths based on internet fucking rumors. And it's stupid. And I'm tired of it. We are fucking adults. Like, this is insane. Act like it. Like, people are not going to be easy to deal with every day of your life. Life is not fucking easy. I don't know what we're doing anymore. But if you don't have ops and you don't have controversial people, I'm sorry, but no one's going to watch because no one wants to listen to two fucking people just have the same conversation over and over and over and calm. Like, that just doesn't give views. Robert, I said you can't you're not loading in, just re-request. I'm on studio. I don't know how to fucking do shit.
Trump 2032, huh? Skip the whole election.
My bad. My bad.
Another controversial character, Robert Duran IV. Welcome, Robert.
Did you get these videos I'm getting?
Thank you.
I'm going to throw
Thank
some
you.
food in the air fryer. I will be right back.
Wait, before you go,
What?
are you getting these DMs I'm getting?
No. Wait, where am I
Okay.
looking?
Well, for me, they're coming right here, so I don't know.
You better forward them to her.
This motherfucker told me.
You know, we need an intro song. We need T-Bone. We need an intro song for Red Room Blue Room. T-Bone.
Let me see
I'll
if
get
I can
working
get
on that.
Duran's PR department on it.
You're working. No, we don't need Duran's PR.
No, not Duran.
T-Bone, you working?
Iran.
Iran. No, I'm not getting any DMs here. I don't know what's happening. Who's DMing you?
And
Did I say Fen?
Oh, I get it.
It's got to be Fent.
I'm going to put food in. I'll
What
be
the
right back.
fuck? Did I say Fent? I didn't say Fent.
What's Fent
we know
talking
exactly what's going on. Yeah, what's he
Oh,
saying?
shut up, Robert. With your controversial, weird self. Thank you, Vonta.
Is T-Bone
What about
confirmed
me?
it?
Do I get to see the DMs?
I got messages saying that people are slandering. What's the thing here?
We took care of it, Tyler. We
Bell,
took care of it.
well,
We
Bell-
told them it
Bell-
wasn't
Bell's-
true.
Bell's perpetuating it.
W.
Bell's perpetuating it.
No, I'm not. What?
You literally just said, "Are you getting the same messages as me,
How do
Bex?"
you know
Not gonna
what?
say it's
You don't know
Ben, but it
Dude,
is.
the messages have nothing to do with Tyler. It has to do with Red Room, Blue Room. Like, shut up, Robert.
Okay, well, that's all you had to say.
I want to
Wow.
see said DMs.
I just got accused of defending him too hard.
Well, I'm just making sure that you're doing it effectively.
And what's pissing me off, Robert, is that I did the same for you, and you still are that little annoying twit.
Well, it's why you love me.
Okay, all right, Robert.
Never beat the allegations.
Or is it why you hate me?
Funny.
Yeah, not W. Don't W Bell, everybody. Come on, she's over here berating me.
Thank you.
All
I
I
am
ever
not.
say
I have a
is,
question.
"Wow, Bell, you're so
I have a
beautiful.
question. So-
Albania is so strong."
Oh, hold on, Robert. Quick question, because to be fair, as much as I can't stand him, right? Should Fent be allowed to come back so he can face his accuser? Or do we just drop it?
I think it's the other way around. Bluntman would have to face his accuser, and yeah, he would have to.
That's what I meant. But yeah, okay.
He's not
That's if y'all want him to come back, but because
he's
I know
not in
Fent,
here. I would've invited him.
okay. Because I know
And so-
Fent be off the chain with shit. You know, he going boom, boom, boom. So
Can you share it to him? Can y'all share it to him?
I don't even think I have him added.
Y'all fucking love drama, huh?
No, I don't
No.
love drama. I just think that
I would
there's
like for
definitely
him
what's the
to-
word we talked? Utility.
Wait,
I think that there's
wait, hold
utility
on.
behind people whenever slanderous claims are made that they are able to defend themselves. So if someone is
Well,
slandering
that's
your
only
name,
if the
as much as
person
I don't
being
like
slandered. Yeah, that's only if the person being slandered cares.
It's not just that, Bluntman.
you. So if you don't,
Fent
yeah, if
has-
you don't care, we could drop it.
Hold on,
just
Fent
no one
has a
cared about the
pretty
Dutchy
big.
one.
Hold on, Fent has a pretty big following, and it would be smart to clear that up with him. That you're not a, you know what.
Now I'm even no. I don't give a shit. I just say
If you
post
don't
the
share,
evidence.
Then I won't share it.
Yeah, I just say post the evidence.
What's in those DMs, Bell?
Slander.
Oh, just nothing. People, giving ideas about Red Room, Blue Room.
Send it to me.
I
Send
have
it to
an
me. wanna
idea.
see it.
I have an idea. I think you should dissolve it.
Why?
And that
Whoa,
and that Beck should run her own thing, and then we'll call it White Room, Black Room.
Bex has been
Yeah,
running
I
her
think
own
that
thing.
that makes a lot
I
of
think it's a
sense.
good idea.
We've
Yeah,
all
we
got
tried
our own thing.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of platforms that have like their own thing. So, like, we're just connected by the name.
Why you gotta be a hater, Bluntman? If you want to join, just say you want to join.
He doesn't like me much, so that's where a lot of that hate is.
Say you want to join.
T-Bone, you're so controversial.
No, I know. Nothing I can do about that.
You're just No, it's that you're so inconsistent on some of your
Inconsistent.
arguments.
Is
I
that
think
why?
people just get.
Is that
Yeah,
why
I
I
just
got a
think
lot of
people just.
fans?
I just think people get really. I just think people get really fed up with it. But
Is that why I got a lot of fans following me around, Robert? Is that why?
I can't believe this man ran from Hypocrite. That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna have to talk to him about that.
I mean, if Hypocrite wanted to stay on the panel, he dropped twice, actually. Was it twice, Bell? I think it was twice. It was twice he
Yeah,
dropped off
after
the
he
panel.
asked you like 9 times.
I think he said
Made a
I think he
definitive
said if he
statement and
wants,
then was wrong and then dropped.
he just said that if you
Listen.
want to debate, he's willing to debate, is what he said.
Yeah. And
How didn't
T-Bone,
he
I
drop?
really think you and Hypocrite could get along. He's a good guy.
I mean, if he wasn't so dishonest in the way that he talked to people, maybe. But I wasn't able to get a good assessment.
Hypocrite's cool.
And the first things that he said out of his mouth were dumb as hell. He made a stupid ass comparison with Tom Brady in a team sport to 1v1 debating, and then tried to say that claims are not fucking statements. What?
I like Tom Brady. You don't like Tom Brady, T-Bone?
I think Tom Brady's probably the greatest quarterback to ever play the game.
Yeah. See,
I
you
think he
have
is.
something in common. You got something in common.
However, I would not use him in a comparison when I'm talking about people doing 1v1 debates. That doesn't make sense. That's stupid.
Funny how the best rapper and football player are both white.
You gotta respect the fact, though. You love
Robert,
football.
no.
Wait, hold on.
Don't make me mad, Robert.
You love football, and you gotta respect the fact that he used football in that a little, you know.
We'll see.
All right.
Maybe I can respect him after the debate if he chooses to debate me.
Yeah. You got this. Whee. Why are you beeping? Why?
Sounds like a car alarm, actually.
Yeah, but it won't stop. It stopped now, but. Cause I gotta wait. $30 people in here. Nobody wants to come up here. Get up here. Who's in here? Stop music.
You know what to do. Hey, Mr. DJ. Somebody's pretty lady. She dances good. No, right now. I just might like my baby. I just might like my baby. Hey. I just might. I just might. First, may I just say that your face got me.
So, Robert,
Yes, Val.
how was your day today? What's going on in the TikTok streets on your side?
Well, I would call it more like the skyscraper, and then when I come over here, it's a little bit scary. Um, where I like to hang out is a little more high status, if you will.
Did you say high status?
Yes, but I love coming over here.
Oh, I would call this high
Yeah.
status.
How's it been? How's it been over here?
It's just dandy, chocolates and candy every day, all day. Perfect.
Oh, it looks real special. Really, I walked in and it just seemed also functional.
Yeah. Alien, what do you mean theme song is coming? Yeah, send that my way. T-Bone's working on it. Got a theme song coming. Oh, someone in the queue. It's Katie.
Well, I tried to make a backdrop with some options for conversations.
Oh, it's Bart Pimpson.
Bags, T-Bone. I heard y'all was looking for a theme song for T-Bone.
Theme song for Red Room, Blue Room. How these people
for
be
the whole
hearing this
Red Room,
stuff,
Blue Room?
man? How they be getting this stuff?
I thought you said you wanted your own debate theme song. That's what they told me. So I made an AI version.
Let's hear it. Let's see.
Okay, I'm about to play it. Hold on. Okay, ready.
You goofy, they goofy, she goofy, too. I've been caring for Bell, what you gonna do? I'm genius, self-proclaimed, getting folks in a tizzy when I use my slang. Oh, goofy, nigga. Goofy, yeah, yeah. Goofy, yeah, yeah. Goofy, yeah, yeah. Slide up to the live debate. Don't be mad if you get a. Claiming tears, but I leave in tears. High as fuck, actually. Good. I won't even lie to you. That hit. You goofy, he goofy, she goofy too. What y'all gonna do? I'm him. I said I'm him. Goofy. Goofy. I'm your ass, man. I ain't playing, man. Jesus ain't blue, man. That's Macarena, man. I'm your ass, man. I ain't playing, man. My heart can't take this shit. I be hollering with so much shit, but guess what? Motherfucker, I'm T-Bone. Goofy. You goofy. Yeah, T-Bone, you might want to pay for that.
You love it, don't you? I knew it. It's speechless.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought it was pretty good. I think he said goofy too many times.
But wait, T-Bone, that's what you
Goofy
always
too many
calling
times.
people
I don't like
goofies.
that.
Like, come on, T-Bone, that's your brand. You always telling somebody they goofy.
Yeah, but did I hear Belle is goofy?
No.
I thought I heard Belle in the beginning.
No, you won't listen.
Replay
There was a lot of sneak dissing. You won't listen to the lyrics. There's a lot of sneak dissing to there.
I said he was taping
Belle.
for Belle, not that Belle is goofy. No.
I thought I heard Belle. I heard Belle is goofy. I mean, I liked it. What'd you think, T-Bone? What do you think?
Good song, by the way. Good song.
Speechless.
I don't think that we can use that as an intro. A lot of provocative words. They say nigga a lot too.
Y'all don't be cussing on the panel no more or something? You can't say that?
No. We just can't use that as an intro. That's bad for the brand.
Oh, I get it. Okay. I see. Okay, I'll get back to the lab. I'll take out the niggas.
Look, I add that to my playlist, though. You send that over.
Yeah, I am. I'm going to send it to you on Discord.
Bye.
Period. Okay, y'all have fun.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. I know I heard it say Belle is goofy.
It is. Dante, there's another one?
Oh, there's another one.
I just want to be clear though, because if I start dropping diss tracks, I don't gotta use AI if I start dropping diss tracks. It's gonna be bad. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll just leave it right there.
I'm gonna produce a song in a little bit about WWE and how they cover up for their wrestlers and executives touching kids.
Huh?
Yeah, the WWE covered up for their wrestlers and the executives in their company touching and abusing kids. Super gross stuff.
That's nasty.
Yeah, I've got 2 videos that have gone viral on it. But like Bret Hart knew about it and admitted that they were doing it. And they put some of the victims in the crowd during WrestleMania 5 for Macho Man versus Hulk Hogan. And like they're suing the WWE and Linda McMahon and Vince McMahon right now, the victims. It's really fucking gross. Like, there are wrestlers who corroborated it too. Like, Randy Orton's uncle was one of the victims. Fucking Bruno Sammartino corroborated that they were doing it, and it was super disgusting, and he tried to fight against it, but Vince McMahon wouldn't listen to him. And a lot of people think it's why they replaced Bruno Sammartino with Hulk Hogan.
Okay. Talking about killing the vibe. Play the goofy
It's important stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was super bummed and fucked up about it.
What's making a song gonna do about it? Like, I feel like you should like do more like, you know, speaking out instead of making a like. What's the song gonna be about?
It brings attention to it, whether you're speaking or singing about it, Bill. Well, to be fair, I
The
am
last
doing
thing
a
I would
daily
think
video
about is
blog
making
about
a
it.
song about that. I would feel like I'd want to be screaming at the top of my lungs about what's happening, not making a song.
That is
To be
screaming
honest,
for some
Mel,
people.
real
Here's
quick,
that you have to
real
think.
quick.
The arts historically have been major parts of political movements throughout history, whether it be from songs, dance, painting, or what have you. That is why people write songs and don't just sit and talk, because sometimes people aren't willing to listen to you talk, but they're willing to listen to a song that you're sitting there with.
But I'm also doing a daily video blog talking about it. It goes, this is day number, whatever day it is, of reminding everybody that the WWE covered up that their executives and wrestlers were touching the kids, and it's super fucking gross. It goes along with my other series about rich people doing it. I'm on day 40 of rich people and day 6 of the WWE. But I was recently watching a video about Jeffrey Epstein, and they were singing about like his history and everything like that, and I won't lie, it was kind of captivating. It had over 2 million views to it, 600,000 likes. I was like, oh, this might be a good way to bring attention to this.
It's kind of like that song, the Lolita Express. I posted that, but like the song was.
Oh my God, Val, you're so brave.
But that was made before the Epstein thing, I think, right? I'm not sure.
I want to say, well, I think it was, but I still think it was about them.
Yeah.
Which also, side note, crazy fucking thing. The McMahons in WWE are mentioned in the Epstein files. Some of their employees worked for Epstein. This is gross as fuck.
Come up, Ed. Come talk about one of my awesome topics I put on my backdrop.
Yeah, he said these boring people. Come
like
be
these topics.
Come be
They're all
unboring.
misspelled because I changed them from statements to questions, so they all have is twice in them. I'm gonna fix that for tomorrow, but we'll ignore that fact for right now.
Come be unboring.
I am going to boldly state that this whole going to war with Iran thing is giving me terrible vibes from 2006, and it feels so anti-American as fuck.
You'll get over it. Ed, come be unboring. What's the opposite of boring? Is there an unboring?
Interesting.
Okay. Fun.
I think you're looking for interesting, fun, fascinating.
Yeah, fascinating. Come be exciting.
Entertaining. Are you not entertained?
I think he's not by certain people.
Did y'all see that Paramount is buying Warner Brothers? So they're gonna have like DC Comics in the same company that is Nickelodeon. I'm kind of hyped because there's a rumor they're gonna put Danny Phantom in the Teen Titans, and I can really get into that.
I did not hear about that, no.
Yeah, Paramount made a successful bid for Warner Brothers, so now they're just waiting on approval from the FCC or SEC. I can't remember.
Wait, who is? Hold on, I'm that guy. Who is going? What is happening? I need. What?
Paramount is buying.
No, not you. Hold
HBO
on, not you. I'm in the comments. No, the comments. I'm that guy. Who are Lou in Texas?
Good luck with that.
Oh, Jam and Lou. Is that his girl?
Wait, what's happening with Jam and Lou?
Jam and Lou and Texas are going after each other. Oh, they broke up?
Didn't they?
What is it?
Hold on, let me be nosy on this other device for a moment. They stopped now? Well, damn. Come over here and tell us late and shit. I'm not supposed to be in. This is political messy. Does that count as something else? Ah! Kids are loud. I think my kids just lost. I don't follow any of those people though, so I don't know how I'm gonna get it on my For You page.
Did y'all see the latest season of The Bachelorette got canceled because like the stars of the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives people were abusing each other?
Yeah.
I won't lie to you. It's mildly hilarious. I think it's funny as fuck that they're brands.
They're not in that panel. Who's live? Who's live? Are they okay? Oh, mods. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I'm. What account is she? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. No, that's not it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Does she have me blocked?
Who are we talking about?
Nothing. Okay, hold on.
I do
I'm
think
sorry.
we need to
Lisp,
start slowly
you got
rolling back
kicked. Lisp,
funding
you
for our
got
military.
kicked for 5 minutes. You got kicked for 5 minutes. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it this way. Oh, he definitely has his next status turned off, or he's. I don't know. I gotta go get my food out. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, y'all. Can y'all hold it down for a minute?
Absolutely.
Thank
Wait,
you.
so T-Bone and Bella are talking again?
Don't jinx
We always
it.
fight like this.
Okay, thank you.
No,
I'll be
I
right back.
didn't. No, I just meant like T-Bone's not going through.
Yeah, we
Uh,
we decided not to go forward with the debate.
oh no, I'm talking about because you'd be like, Bex, can you tell Belle? That
Wait,
was so.
I posted that live on my YouTube. Y'all should watch it. It is the funniest shit ever. Watch how Belle and T-Bone fight.
Oh my
This has
god.
this is how we always fight every couple of days. You know, where's that live where we really fought, T-Bone? Like, it was like really fought. I mean, like really bad. Remember? You called me the R slur like 20 times.
Wasn't that yesterday?
No, that
Sometimes
was
you are
another
that.
time.
Oh,
That was in his
Sometimes
live.
I think, sometimes, Bill, because of the way that your eyes get a little squinty when you're tired, I even think that you're downs maxing.
Listen, you know, me and T-Bone can have like the biggest fight today, and tomorrow we're good. This is a healthy friendship.
Oh,
Yeah, this is healthy.
it's a friendship.
That's right.
I don't
that's
know.
for sure. It's a friendship, that's for sure.
Healthy. Wee. I was watching it this morning while I was gonna, fall asleep. I couldn't stop laughing. T-Bone, you gotta go watch that shit. That
Belle,
shit's
can you
funny.
send it to me?
Yeah. Give me a
Thanks.
second.
Well, I think you're addicted to drama. I think you're looking for external validation in the wrong places.
Me addicted to drama? That is so funny. That is so funny.
Yeah,
What kind of
because while
validation?
Bex thought you were, because while Bex thought you were away, she was getting up to drama. Then you came back and she was trying to sneakily go to her little drama corner. Meanwhile, you come back
What
and
was
you're
I
involved in
doing?
your own drama.
What
I
was I
don't need
doing?
no drama.
Get being drama.
Exactly.
Where was I in drama at?
Oh, the well, just
Oh, you thought she was
the what is
away,
his
huh?
Jam and Lou?
He thought you were away,
No,
Yeah,
Bex.
no. What? Because I
Yeah,
want to
I'm
listen to a
joking that while she
live.
was,
I just want to listen to a live. That's not getting into drama. I'm not gonna go over there and join.
exactly.
I'm teasing her. I'm like, none of this is serious. None of
Okay,
this.
well, I don't participate in that. So, and I'm very big on making sure people know I don't participate in that now.
Okay, doke. I was just teasing her.
And I don't mean to be harsh. I'm sorry if that came off harsh. I just like a lot of people are like trying to cause issues, and I'm being very like there's no issues being caused, and I don't want there to be
You're
like.
good. No, it's good. That's okay. I get what you're doing for now.
Son,
Like
don't
it makes
apologize for
sense, but
protecting your peace.
Exactly.
oh Lord. All
I
right.
sent it. I
All
sent you
right.
the link. I
Period,
sent
Queen.
I sent you the link, Katie.
All right, I'll be right back. Let me go watch it.
Oh no, that's not why I sent it. I mean, you watch it later.
Well, I'm trying
It's
to
not. It's
schmoke.
like 3 hours.
I'm trying
It's like 3
to.
hours.
Girl, 3 hours?
Yeah. You have to like speed it up. Put it on 1.5 or something.
I'm gonna put it on when I go to clean my kitchen later.
Oh yeah. See, I'll rewatch some lives when I'm like cleaning the bathroom, when I like really gotta scrub. You know, like I'll be in there and listening if I'm not in a live.
I won't lie, I come up into this box, and the reason I stay muted so much is because I'm using y'all to body double while I clean my house.
So many like ran over animals. That's a bunny. Oh my god. How are they gonna run over a bunny? This is.
I don't think anybody does it on
This
purpose.
live has got 1,000 people in it.
Who's live?
With the Jam and Lou.
It's,
Ooh,
Not-
When you play it,
I'm not into the drama stuff, but I really want to hear this for some reason.
yeah, and wait, this is like deja vu all over again. Didn't he do this with his wife, and now with this one?
okay, here you go, guys.
I've already been through this. I knew what was happening because it was a replay, just like I said in 2021.
Yep, yeah, it was. Yeah.
The video I made about leaving this fucking app was knowing exactly why. Was because it was a replay of 2021 where conservatives did this to conservatives back then, and I heard that it was happening again in certain circles with a certain group of people, so much so that Leah Ahmad of Texas for Trump herself, Shannon Powers, Shenanigans tried to recruit. They tried to recruit Barbie to also partake in reporting my fucking Facebook page with 750,000 followers. If you sit here and say that you're about a fucking movement and message, then why did you take my platform away fucking with my money? That is what I'm saying. When you reported my Facebook page and you openly admitted it to Barbie on a fucking phone call with Slayer on the phone, the person who's actually they're live with right now. This is that fucking hypocrisy, and these people want you to think that I'm a bad guy. I didn't say nothing about Texas. I didn't reach out to nobody about Texas because to me, it was fucking done. The minute I knew about certain patterns of behavior, of abuse, verbal abuse, physical abuse, or certain things that she confided in me in, I was already checked out. I shut the fuck down. That's it. But this is to make me look some type of way. When I was told, and I got the fucking screenshots, I got the text
How old are these
messages
people?
of Texas reaching out to people when I never
Jam and
reached
Lou.
out to no one.
Mm-hmm.
And his wife.
That's the whole point. The crux of it is that Lou hasn't reached out to anybody to talk about shit about her, and she's paranoid that he's running around because she's not. Certain creators are not paneling up with her anymore. She thinks it's due to all of these things, and now it's, oh, he's talking shit about this person, he's doing that, he's a horrible person. Listen, y'all, we've been there, done this shit. I mean, I don't know how many goddamn times. Anytime you turn around, it's a fucking call out live, and nothing fucking happens anyway. Nobody's gonna lose followers. Nobody's gonna do any of that shit. The whole point of the matter is that this girl's a liar. She's paranoid and a freaking liar. And I told her this over the phone. She even agreed. She agreed over the phone to just stop and let bygones be bygones and just let it go because it's none of our business. But then now she's dragged the entirety of TikTok into it, and now here we are again. Here we are again, doing 2022 all over the fuck again. This shit is getting old. It is getting old, it is getting pointless, and it's disgusting. And quite frankly, I'm over it. Like I said, I have blocked every single last one of them. I don't fucking care. None of this is our business. It is none of our business what happened between the two of them. And any recordings that she's playing about Lou saying whatever, he has talked to every single last one of those people, and everybody has been talked to, and everything is fine.
I think that the problem here is that 2 months meant a whole lot more to her than it did to him. So she wanted to keep talking, and he wanted to go the fuck away. But she can't let it go. And her beginning of the live over there, she was saying, he fell fast and hard for me. No, you wanted to be more important than you are. And you didn't bring MOD and MJ up to your panel. Lou did. And when Lou left, they left because you're not that interesting.
Yeah, basically.
Go ahead, Bestie.
Lou, hey, are you guys both in a one-party consent state or two-party consent state? Because she's playing a phone call between the two of you right now.
Texas is one-party consent.
Is it one party?
Texas is one-party consent, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, but it's okay. But listen, Mother, I've been okay with everything that I said. Everything that I told you guys.
That wasn't why, honey. That wasn't why.
No,
because if it was
just we're racking up the charges here, Lou.
Yeah, exactly.
We got threatening revenge porn, slander, libel, defamation of character. Your
conspiracy charge on that too.
We already know. We already know everything she did. We know she recorded phone calls. She said all this to people privately, and when nobody took the bait, she decided to now go live. We already know all this, y'all. Like, this is not a mystery. We've known for we've known for about as long as they little situation shit was live. We've known for about 2 months what she did. She told all these people privately, and when none of us were like, okay, girl, yeah, bye, whatever, and we moved the fuck on. She's doing this for attention. We already know all of this, and every single person that she claims, because we know that she says she recorded him in her house. She recorded him on the phone. She took notes every time he did something. We know that because she told them she did it. She was drunk. She confessed a bunch of stuff to people. We've known this now for 2 months. Nothing she's saying is a surprise. We already know she was going to do it, so you do not have to come in here and tell us. We already know. We already know.
Not only that, well, the first time I actually mentioned to this,
right.
The first time I actually mentioned this to Mother, she asked if there was cameras in the bedroom, and I said yes. Yes, there was. I knew about them. What has been shared, I don't know. I'm not going to speculate. I'm not going to assume. Okay, because I'm not drunk and going to throw out shit that I don't
These
know.
are conservatives. Conservatives with cameras in their bedroom.
To me, voluntarily,
Disgusting.
because they saw through certain actions coming out of Hot Tub Confessions. And who?
He said conservatives were wet in their bed?
Cameras.
Cameras in their bedroom.
So on and so forth.
Wow.
I'm still confused. If he knew the cameras was there, why did he do anything?
Texas talking about every single one of
Well, that's exactly it, Val. I guarantee he knew, and now he's trying to act like it was her setting him up.
There's other things that you guys must know.
Didn't he do the same thing 2 years ago with his wife? Like he was calling out his wife. He was trying to kick her out of the house on TikTok.
She's on the panel.
But said it to this guy.
Straight shooter. Straight shooters on the panel.
So in the end, I'm okay with this playing out the way it is because I've never accused
What a
anybody
messy,
of
messy
anything.
world.
Go to my videos and see where
He did this shit to her too. Why is she on the panel?
I don't know. I didn't go to her.
Lou, you never did. You never talked about her. As a matter of fact, you told people to leave her alone. When people were coming in under fake accounts into the lives we were in, you were telling people that we were blocking the account, we were reporting her, and you were friendly enough. Check this out. He was friendly enough to let her know that there were fake accounts and people stirring up drama, and she was fine with that, all while she was plotting and doing all this other shit. So listen, yes, it is her house. She's allowed to have cameras, but the point of the matter is that she was doing all of this, and the moment that this situationship deteriorated for whatever reason, because It all came to a head. And I'll tell you the where it came to a head because I actually saw the live. Someone came in there and said that Lou was in somebody else's live while he was sitting in her live, and she felt like he lied about it. When there's always, we had a fake account of Lou up on a panel with us one day. And I was on the phone with Lou while the person was on the damn panel. There's fake accounts of me, mother, everybody. Millie, there was a person that had their AI generated voice of Millie on a fucking panel. Who the fuck cares if he's sitting in somebody else's live and yours at the same time? Like, who cares?
Yeah,
She got mad.
I've with him before, seen both of his phones right in front of him, and someone was in another live claiming to be him.
Okay, thank you.
So, what's the big deal? It happened.
The big deal is that the attention wasn't on her. She's a needy woman. She thought that there was a relationship that there clearly wasn't a relationship, and now she's grasping for straws. It needs to be done and over with. To be honest with you, it is very stupid. It's stupid that anybody, these weak grown ass people, have to sit up here. Not that I would defend Lou until the day is long. I would stand 10 toes down. But this is dumb, and this is why Heather is here, to set the record straight, because this is ridiculous. Like, girl, and then on top of that, where is she at? Wasn't she looking for you?
When I was on the phone earlier, I'll say the same thing now. As angry as this, as much as this situation is a shit show, if something happened to her because he cared about her once, in some way, shape, or form, if she was hurting in any way, shape, or form, and she needed help, Lou being who he is, he would help. No questions asked. Because that's who he is. And it's sad to see him get shit on this long over something that was so short and so minuscule in the grand scheme of things.
I think his ex-wife wants back in, is what I'm hearing.
That's definitely his ex-wife. I know that for a fact.
She said earlier that, we
You
need
can
to
tell.
find Heather because we would love what she has to say. Well, here she is.
Yeah, I mean, we were mutual. She could have messaged me at any time if she wanted to. I mean, what did she think she would get me to talk shit on him? Because that's not going to happen. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, but that is the father of my daughter. That is someone that I care about to this day and always will. And you're not gonna catch me talking shit about him to anybody on the damn internet, people that I do not know.
He dragged the shit out of her 2 years ago. He was literally trying to kick her out on TikTok. What are we doing?
She wants back.
Yeah, but do you guys remember that? Do you remember when he was trying to kick her out on TikTok?
No, I didn't. I didn't even know they split up. Last time I got out of that circle after she got on a panel and threatened to fly to Seattle and pew pew me in the face, and I blocked them and have never spoken to them again.
Him and her had a breakup on TikTok. He was literally trying to kick her out while he was live.
Oh, brother.
It was the most ridiculous thing ever.
Like, stop us from fucking giving our side of the story. That's wild, bro. And Shannon, I know that you're over there live streaming this because you're not the only one with the second device. Do me a favor. While I was watching your fucking bullshit live last night, while you were sitting there with your quote-unquote boyfriend, not paying attention to him at all, but paying more attention to the fucking TikTok live, in your fucking moo with your no fucking bra on, do me a fucking favor. Stop calling Maud by a racial fucking slur. We all know that you called her a house N-word, and now you just refer to it as house.
Oh, brother.
You know what the fuck you're saying. And your racist fucking tendencies and behavior are absolutely despicable. And the fact that Texas is sitting over there.
All of a sudden, we care about racism.
Have her fucking
And that's great. Now, all of a sudden, we care about racism. Oh, okay.
Party look bad, which is on fucking you, is a joke. Stop being a racist fucking bitch.
You know, the truth doesn't need an alibi, and it doesn't need an army. It doesn't need. It's rooted. Its foundation is solid. She'll be exposed. Lies always come out. Everything done in the dark comes out to light.
Oh wow.
And Lou, you ain't never been like that. Fucking never. back in 21 when all that shit went down with AFN, what the
Thank
fuck
you,
they were-
19.
Yeah, all that bullshit. You would never have gone around saying shit to anybody. Nobody. The whole 6 years I've known you, fucking never.
Listen, the only drama we got is with me, okay? When we talk shit to each other. All right? That's the only drama we indulge in, okay?
Not Angel on the
That's
panel
it.
too.
You know what's funny? Nobody reached out to me. Nobody reached out. Like, this is the weirdest shit. There ain't nobody on this app that can ever say that I was talking shit about anybody on this app. Let me promise you, anybody on that side, I'll say it to you.
They just up there to clear their name or something? Like, what's going on?
No fucking problem doing that shit. And listen, y'all being a lot nicer than me. You take money out my pocket, which you've done already. You've taken money out my motherfucking pocket. You're not allowing me to make money with your bullshit, right? And that's fine. That's okay. Just know that karma's a fucking bitch. It fucking is. But y'all being a lot.
How is this affecting Angel's money?
All right.
Can I quickly defend Lou for 2 seconds and back up a false claim that they're saying over there? So basically, when they started off the video and they were saying something about Nittany Lions live and why he was over there, I was on that panel that day. We invited Lou up over that panel. He never spoke a word. He fell asleep or something. Someone else was using it. We tried waking him up, and he wasn't there. So we just left him up there. So I just wanted to say that just to clear the air.
Him being on 2 panels at once is not breaking news. He leaves his status on. Like, the fuck?
You know what I found? You know what I found weird about that whole situation is when Lou was in that live, there was barely anybody in there. This girl comes up, I forget who it was, and she interrupts the entire live to bring this up about this account on this panel. And then she gets upset at the lady, and she's just like, okay, well, it was a fake account. Who cares? Now you care about it? I was there for that live. The girl came up. She said something, and Lou was like, I mean, I haven't logged into that account. Like, I don't know. Like, he was completely perplexed about the situation. And I even texted him as like, and I said, what is this? Because it looks staged. Okay? It looked like that's what she was trying to do. Then I know I was in somebody else's live. Next thing I know, some shit went down. I don't know if she decided to end things. I don't know if he did. I don't know what happened. Okay? But I do know that something happened between them. Lou, you can tell that story. Okay? I was there for that live. I saw it, and there were other people that were there that seen what I saw, and I thought that fucking shit was weird. Why would you record it and then play it on the live? Who cares if he was sitting in 2 lives? But here's the thing. TikTok is some people's lives. Some people make their money exclusively on TikTok. Lou, I know for a fact, doesn't need social media. Social media needs him. Okay?
That part.
But the way that he helps people, conservatives, the thing that I do know about him is that he will give you the shirt off his back. If you people need help with groceries,
These people really think that they're somebody, don't they?
They really do.
that he gets made, the money that he makes on here and outside of that.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Did she say social media needs him?
Yes, she did.
Uh-huh.
I think that might be enough for me, or I'm gonna get sick here pretty soon with this level of blazing.
Yo, wait, there's no way, Bex, you missed when he was having the fight with his wife like 2 years ago.
I
It was
did.
bad. It was
Because
so
I
bad. Like,
legitimately, like, I used to be, when everybody was over in Danger's all the time, I used to be in there all the time. And then Lou and I got into it, and his wife literally threatened me. It was like one of the first times someone like threatened me on a panel. And I was like,
Was it his wife or his girlfriend?
it was
His
his wife
wife.
back
She
then.
was
This was
his
way
wife.
back. This
His
was
wife.
like several years ago.
They actually met on here, and then they got married. She moved down with him, down to Texas with him. But anyways, it was the saddest thing ever because like he would be alive, and she would be crying, and he was trying to kick her out, and it was like the saddest thing I've ever seen. For her to be on that panel right now, taking up for him is
I didn't know they had a kid
wild.
together.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, we love some Republican and Republican drama. But that's wild. No, I missed
Those are not
several
Republicans
chapters.
nor conservatives, though,
That's
at
MAGA.
all.
I'm gonna be right back. I
Yeah,
have to go
and
in the
they're
store. I'll be right back.
Okay.
that group in particular is just weird. I mean, like, I have good relationships with a lot of them, not Lou in particular, but like the other day, MOD and I got into it just because I said, and I can say, like, on my level of controversial, it was like a 0 that day, where I explained, I said, we Republicans should consider not wanting endorsements from people like Nicki Minaj. And my greater point was we should not, in politics, engage in getting so many celebrity endorsements. They're very unimportant. And she went this weird attack angle of like, you don't like women in power. You this is like about race for you, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you would think she's a Democrat by the way she's arguing with me.
Well,
I
I
didn't
said it
say
the
any
other
of that, but they're
day. I said it the other day with conservative women in the panel. Like, I think it's interesting when they like run into the point of the issues with some of their rhetoric, because you're correct. Like, arguably, that's not the look of the conservative party. They should definitely think twice about who's representing them in the streets. And honestly, most women, if you are a conservative, shouldn't have an opinion. Go ask your husband to share his. You know what I mean? That's your values. Why are you talking?
well,
Like,
and a lot of these women on like that hang out over there, like, will be the first to call men like needle dick and like calling men princess and just like all this dressing down. And it's like, that's not a conservative woman at all. Conservative women do not speak that way. You're right. Like, it's there's like this mindfulness to it. It's very weird. I don't know what they are, but they're
Hold on. I don't like that I'm agreeing with you right now. You need to switch some shit back up. This is not okay.
well, I just don't like them because I don't want them near me. Like, I want conservative women. I want
But as
traditional,
painful as it
soft.
makes me to admit it, Robert is not wrong on this. They're
He's not.
not conservative because, like, a situation. I was cleaning my bathroom and everything when I was listening to that. A situationship. What's conservative about that
Nothing.
at all?
Nothing. What's the fact that you have
Like,
your current, like, it's his wife that he just split up from, talking, like, I don't know. The whole thing is very messy. And I do believe in, like, at least practicing what you preach a little bit. And they don't do that. They want all the rights that they fight against for them, but they don't want it for others. And that's what I find to be ridiculous. Like, I see my personal beliefs and my political beliefs to be different. Like, what I personally believe is right and wrong doesn't matter in a free country. It matters that people have their freedom. So just because I make a choice doesn't mean I believe other people should have to. This is a free country. People should be able to do what they want to do. That trumps any of my personal values, in my opinion. But a lot of people want to make their personal values everyone's fucking personal values. And that's just not... She said, I didn't give you permission to date my husband. No, she didn't. That's fucking hilarious. See, and that's the conservative values right there.
wait, so are they, like, divorced or not?
I don't think anyone really knows. I don't know.
well, and I was on a conservative panel yesterday where someone who hangs out, I think, in that circle called me because I was preaching a pretty intense traditional dogma. She called me baby girl, and it's just there's nothing that like gets me more sideways. Like, it's very frustrating because we have a lot of men that aren't addressing it either and making sure these women understand, like, they're not Republicans. We don't want them. I don't want them at all.
So, Robert, is it fair to say you'd like the record to show that you are not a baby?
Or a girl.
Well, yeah, but like,
Too.
what it's more about is traditionalism. Like, you would call it misogyny, but in a traditional mind, we call it men and leadership and respect. And men because men want to afford women respect too. But once you take those walls down, what am I going to start to do? Call her the meanest, most heinous things, and everyone's gonna get all out of sorts. And so she needs to know her place to be treated like the absolute dirt of the earth. And nobody likes when you treat them like the dirt, especially the women. Oh.
Aqua, that's not true. They've led us plenty of places, like wars, the destruction of society, cultural destructions. Come on, Aqua, give them credit where credit is due.
To patriarchy, trickle down economics, capitalism, like all of it. It's all men and it's all bad. And it hurts the men too, and they can't even see that. That's the saddest part. But what do we do about it? It's fucking Saturday night, and this is insanely slow. I don't know what's happening.
Congratulations, we've reached 2006.
I don't have my affirmative fully fleshed out. Like, I haven't ran a CBA on CBA yet, so I'm still working on all that.
What?
The affirmative on, if we're talking about like debates,
Oh.
I haven't fully fleshed out my affirmative on people saying that they're fiscally conservative and socially liberal.
I think that's so funny because, like, I don't even know if people know what fiscally conservative looks like, because to me, fiscally conservative doesn't look like spending billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars on military toys, just in case. You know what I mean? It also doesn't look like starting war with Iran and making oil prices go up. Or making it totally unaffordable to have children, which you have to have in society for it to continue. Like, I don't, like, most people I find that say they're fiscally conservative just means they don't want poor people to have anything. And that spending any money on anybody who doesn't put all of their effort into capitalism is irresponsible. It's never because they actually want to save money. No, it's man eat man world. If we don't have toys, you have nothing. It's because you guys can't emotionally regulate yourselves. You have to do things like get toys to blow shit up because, like, God forbid you feel sad in your existence for a moment. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys learned how to, like, be okay with yourself without having some insane level of stress and chaos to keep you, like, grounded, like, things would be so much better. Like, it's just unnecessary. It's so silly.
And this quote unquote male loneliness epidemic, quote unquote, isn't gonna freaking end for y'all unless y'all start becoming a little more emotionally competent.
Or just, like, less selfish. You know what I mean? Like, you can't expect a woman to be your everything while you give her nothing. And that's what I see the problem is so much. Like, if a woman expects protection and providing, then she's a gold digger. And if a woman wants to stay home, wants to use you for your money, but if she wants to work, she's a fucking liberal, blue-haired, feminist. Like, you guys don't know what you want, because the woman that you want, that conservative men often preach that they want, is a confident woman, who is emotionally available and has, like, certain values. But those women come with a cost. And the men don't want to put in the effort to be that cost. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't want to give up their independence, which is how you get all these situationships and whatnot. They want what the woman has to offer without providing commitment, providing emotional support, providing, consistency, and the things that make women feel safe enough to be that woman you want. I have a great man. I'm that guy. I don't, like, y'all know mine. But yeah, it takes work. It takes effort. you know, you gotta put down your own needs for a minute and think about somebody else's, and that's hard for people to do, I think. But that's my take on that. And my man does like military toys. I do give you that. He does. But that's a different topic for a different day.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Therapy
What have I
hour with
missed? I'm a
Bex.
little bit of that.
What'd I miss?
Therapy hour with Bex.
So one of the things that I think is missed on a lot of people when we talk about specifically military spending is the budget accounts for administrative costs as well. So there is an excessive amount of oversight associated with any departments, like any spending that does happen. That's how they make sense of the cost for a hammer or a toilet seat. You know, like at the end of the day, it costs $500 for the military to buy a hammer. You know, but that's taking account for everybody involved for the purchase of that hammer. It's not like they're paying a single hammer manufacturer. You know, let's pick Estwing. It's not like they're paying Estwing $500 for a $50 hammer. You know, that's factoring in, you know, the accountants involved. That's factoring in the colonels that have to oversee their budgets. You know, the time associated with each individual purchase. You know, the things get very confusing, and when you have to factor in all the different admins when it's associated to spending. Logistics is factored into that number.
Sorry, I was typing and the mute button's far away from the typing, but yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm distracted. But can we like tap the screen and share the live out for a little bit? Because like, I would love to get like a real conversation going on this Saturday night. I would love that more than anything, because I'm...
The show I'm tapping?
Huh?
Is Estwing a approved vendor for the military?
I have no idea.
Did you see that Kanye West is going to be redesigning the West Wing?
No.
Oh my god. Stop.
Yeah.
Please.
President Trump tapped in Ye to redesign the West Wing.
Wow.
Have they commissioned any of the right-leaning rappers to respond to Iran?
I have no idea. He's not a right-leaning rapper. He's the richest black man on earth. He's a fashion icon. And he just so happens to rap.
How does he feel about Trump kissing Israel's ass right now?
You have to talk to Mr. West.
Yeah, I'd like to know how he feels right now.
Isn't that cool, though, that Kanye West is going to redesign the West Wing?
I guess.
Yeah, I thought that what you were playing earlier was something associated with the Kristi Noem. It's honestly what I thought I was listening to originally.
Should we restart maybe?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Okay, because I don't know how else to try to get it popping.
Yeah, do a restart.
Okay. I'll be back in just a minute.
Ciao, ciao.
Hello? Okay. All right, we're back trying to get this shared out. Oh, you got to drop for Belle's box or she's going to get mad. Okay. No, okay, hold on.
Here's my phone.
There we go. There we go. Okay, everybody's set. They're so loud.
Come on.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
Max.
I was trying to see if we could get some of the juice from over there over here.
I don't like how my profile picture is not reflecting properly.
You got pee poo?
Mm.
All right, come on.
I think he's talking to his dog, so I'm gonna mute him because
I thought he was talking to me.
I'm assuming that was for the puppy.
Oh my god.
All right. Maybe we can get all the religious guys in here to talk about religion for Easter. I could feel. I fixed the backdrop.
Put my topic where it says, "Can you be Christian if you don't believe in the Holy Trinity?"
Let me make something really quick.
I just shared it to someone on Island that also has like some political knowledge. She's a bit unhinged like me, but not like me.
I forgot to tell T-Bone. T-Bone, are you there? I got another one to add to my number from your live this morning that you abruptly shut down. You there, T-Bone? All right. Well. Oh, I know he can hear me. He just doesn't want to add another one to my number.
Give me like 2 minutes. I'm making a backdrop with your topic on it so we can carry this on. Hold on.
Yay! You can be Christian and not believe in the Holy Trinity.
I have a feeling T-Bone's not going to be talking to you soon, Bex.
Yeah. That's all right. We'll get through it again.
It's okay. I have a feeling T-Bone will also not be talking to me soon as well. Solely on the premise of agreeing with you.
You know, I never got Tyler's take on that. Can you be Christian? I wonder what Bluntman thinks. And actually, never mind. I want another one on T-Bone's list.
things are about to get real heated, aren't they?
Hey, Katie, can you do me a favor? Look at the bottom of the screen. Is it showing that I'm tapping?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Tap bands on my other ones.
They do tap band? God,
I swear, it doesn't tap. Like when you tap too much, like sometimes I'll fall asleep in the live and it'll just continue to tap. I think you get like I don't even know, 50,000 taps a day. Got a limit to tapping. It's pretty fast.
Okay, you guys gotta talk for a minute. I'm working on your background. I'm trying to make it cute, but someone's gotta talk. I guess I can leave it off mute and talk while I'm...
You know, while we wait to talk about Bella's topic, I want to talk about how Christian women should be covering their hair. I think that's also a topic we should talk about as well. Like why?
There are Christian women.
I know,
Christian
yeah.
women that do.
But like all of them should be.
I guess, but oh, it's so funny because someone I used to co-host with a long time ago used to be like, "You're not a real Muslim because you're not covered," and I'd be like, "That's not true."
This is, and like this applies to Christian women too, right? Someone's choice whether to cover their hair or not is between them and God and nobody else.
Exactly.
Granted, if you're a Christian woman and you are not covering your hair and then you start to pray, make sure you shave your head because that's what the Bible tells you to do, though. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
I used that towards him where he said that you're not a real Muslim because you're not covered, and I'm like, well, Christians, then are you saying that Christians aren't real Christians because the women should be covered too in Christianity? No, they just need to always wear skirts. They're not supposed to wear pants. I'm like, what? What?
Men didn't even wear pants back then. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know.
Like, the way Muslim women and men dress is more close to how, like, Jesus and Mother Mary would have dressed. And no, I'm not Catholic. That's just what because I partake in the April 20, right?
Yeah, but like it doesn't make sense, right? And where the hell is it that like Christian women can't wear pants? They always have to wear skirts. Like what planet? 2026.
There was a difference between the way men and women dressed back then, right? And women weren't supposed to dress in the way men dress, and men weren't supposed to dress in the way women dress, and so forth.
Yeah, but this is 20. We're talking about now. Like, where do you see Christian women that only wear skirts?
Protestants.
Well, that's a different story. Aren't they in a cult?
No, you're thinking of that little Mormon sect, the FDLS church.
Who was the guy that got
Similar
arrested?
looks, I understand the confusion. Similar looks, very different belief systems, though. Protestants are more closely related. Imagine a Catholic that just always wears a skirt, and that's for me what a Protestant is.
Oh, now you want to turn this way too? Seriously? Okay. There you go.
Okay. Let me see if I can get this to change now.
I mean,
oh my gosh, it's Mimi. I haven't seen Mimi in a minute.
It's been a couple weeks since I seen Mimi too.
There we go.
Mimi, come up. How you been? Were you on vacation, Mimi?
There you go.
You want to know what I want to know? Where did the third part come from? Like, I get where people say like, okay, so like they talk about how Jesus is God versus the Son of God. Okay, like I get that, but where did this third party come into making it a Trinity? Like, why? Like, why? How? Like, you go from 2 to 3 real quick, and it's like, You see
Mimi
what
was
I'm
on
saying?
vacation. Mimi was on vacation. She just don't want to tell nobody. Where were you, Mimi? Were you in Puerto Rico? Were you having your fun? Were you tanning in the sun
No. I
with your
just,
pina colada?
I wish. No, I'm not a good debater. So I just been.
Well, you ain't got to be a debater to be around, Mimi. We still appreciate you being around.
I mainly stay in the comments.
Are you gonna ask Mimi your question?
I did. I asked her if she went on vacation. She said no.
No, not that question.
The Trinity question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mimi, can you be Christian? Can you be Christian and not believe in the Holy Trinity? Now think about it, Mimi. Take your time. We got plenty of time. Think about
Can you
it.
be
Now
Christian
remember.
and not believe in the Holy Trinity? I'm asking my husband too.
No.
Did he say no?
He said no.
Kick him out. Kick him out. He's sleeping on the couch. Kick him out. Here. Now, I would like to remind you both that Christianity existed for 4 centuries before the Holy Trinity was codified. Remember that. Keep that in mind. You had Christians before the Holy Trinity became a thing. For 4 centuries.
Look, I don't know. I wasn't raised in the church.
I'm not calling you when they're
He was raised in it more than I was. Yeah, he's Southern Baptist.
So he said no. Mimi, are you going to stay with your husband's opinion? You gonna agree?
I have no idea. So
all right, we need more people to come answer Belle's question. Belle needs opinions. We're not going to tell you what the right answer is. Get up in the panel and answer the question. Tell us, can you be Christian without believing in the Holy Trinity?
I mean, I don't think there really is a right answer because it's a belief, right?
Right.
It's a
so
belief.
we're not going to tell them what you think because we don't want to sway answers, right?
No,
we
no,
just
make
want...
it
we
known.
Want no, Belle, we want people's real opinions.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, though, Bex, I didn't even have this opinion until I was told that I can't be a Christian because I don't believe in the Holy Trinity.
I know, and now we need to hear from... It's Easter weekend, right?
Yeah,
and in our Jesus is King moments here, Easter Sunday Eve, we want to talk about the Holy Trinity.
Yeah, and I need T-Bone to wake up. Wake up, T-Bone, because I got someone to add on my number. Are you there, T-Bone?
T-Bone's taking his dog out.
Oh, this is nuts.
Yes, get Elisa. We need everybody to come in. Share this in the Discords, Belle. Share it in the Discords.
Oh, I forgot because I'm teleporting. I forgot.
Manny's here. Oh, I want to know Manny's. Manny, do we have a question for you?
Wait. I gotta like explain everything. Okay, you gotta let me explain the whole thing. So, Manny, you know that I'm raised Muslim Christian, an Orthodox Christian, right? I'm raised both. I never picked one, and I have decided to live my life as half and half. And I've taken what I yes, and I've taken what I believe from Orthodox Christianity, and I've taken what I believe from Muslim, and I just live my life that way, right? Chrislam is something that I found out. I didn't even know they had a name for it 2 years ago. A friend of mine found that out and told me about it. I didn't even know. A lot of Albanians are like me because of the history of Albania, right? Now, yesterday I'm told that because I said, I believe that Jesus was the Son of God, and I do believe that Jesus' Father is the one true creator for all, right? And I'm told that if you don't believe in the Holy Trinity, you cannot be Christian. And I'm like, what? What? Since when? Now, Manny, Christians existed before the Holy Trinity was codified. So people were Christian. It was 4 centuries after So for 4 centuries you had Christians, and that's when the Holy Trinity came about. So people were Christian without the Holy Trinity. Now I'm told you can't be Christian without the Holy Trinity. What do you think, Manny? Can someone be a Christian and not believe in the Holy Trinity?
Elisa said, yes, you can be Christian without believing in the
Yes,
Trinity.
yes, and I'll tell you why.
That's 2 people. Yeah.
Yes,
What
and I'll
about
tell
you?
you why.
Thank you.
Christos is
3 people.
Christ comes from the word Christos. Christos is a Greek word. I think it means it's like Messiah or anointed one or chosen one. Jesus was not the first Christ. So I'm not trying to shit on Christianity or anything like that, but Jesus was not the first Christ. If you know any stories from the Bible, Saul, before when he was still Paul, was running around killing Christians when Jesus was alive, according to the Bible. So how can you have the Holy Trinity if Jesus is still alive? You know what I'm saying? Like, that don't even make sense. Saul later became one of Jesus' greatest disciples, Paul. So with that being the story, and Jesus hadn't even been crucified yet, then of course, because he was literally running around unaliving Christians. That was his story, right? Road to Damascus, he came across Jesus and whatever. Anyway, yeah, but my thing goes back to, like I was saying last time we got into the religious discussion, Christianity is derived from other religions. So Jesus was not the first Christ. Jesus was not the first crucified. Jesus was not the first to be called the Son of God. So yeah, of course you can be a Christian without believing in the Holy Trinity.
Thank you, Manny. So that's 3 more people. I got Manny, I got Elisa, and I got Puff from this morning. T-Bone, do you hear me? He's pretending not to hear me because he doesn't want to add 3 more people because he had almost 20 who said you
Wait,
can't
I thought Puff quit TikTok. What do you mean this
What?
morning? He was going around telling everybody he was leaving the app.
I think that was. Oh, I don't know. Thank you, Gidget. He was in T-Bone's live this morning, going back and forth with me, Linz,
Gidget.
and a few other people.
Interesting. I fell
Yeah,
asleep.
he said that. He said that. Yeah, you can be a Christian and not believe in the Holy Trinity. So yeah, it's a thing. I don't know.
It would just be another denomination of Christianity.
Do you want to take a lightning debate on this?
Yes.
Who?
Oh wait, T-Bone.
Manny.
Can you add 3 more? Can you
Against
add?
who?
Wait, 1 second.
Me.
Can you? Oh my God. Add 3
Wow.
more to my list, T-Bone. 1 second.
Yeah,
Add 3
I
more.
already
I feel like
added
I
them.
got
Bella was
baited,
doing
bro. I
something,
feel
but
like I got baited into
All
some
right. So I
bullshit.
want you to know I got Puff. Puff said that you can be Christian without believing in the Holy Trinity. Elisa and Brown. So that's 3 more
okay.
for me. And it's funny
Elisa,
how
do you want to come up here and talk about this?
Yeah, but you're challenging Brown, but I challenged you yesterday.
Elisa's headed to a party right now, T-Bone. She can't come up.
Gotcha.
This is gonna be funny. But she gave her opinion.
Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift.
Did you know? I don't think
A
T-Bone
debate on
knows.
Christianity on the fly.
I don't think T-Bone. Did you know that there was other Christs before Jesus Christ? Did you know that, T-Bone? No, he's gonna stay muted again. Okay, all right, whatever.
I don't want to do a lightning debate because it wouldn't be long enough to explain. It goes way too deep, and Christianity is only what 2,000, almost 3,000 years old, and their religion is way older than Christianity. So
You could do a thunder debate. Thunder is longer.
I don't need that much time. Let's just converse about it. Was there ever a concept of the Trinity before the Trinity?
Yes.
Okay, which one?
Heru, Aset, Osar were the first Trinity in Africa.
Right. How do you remember that off the top of your head, Manny?
I have no fucking idea. Maybe it's because I'm not drunk yet.
Holy shit, dude. I'm so bad with remembering names.
You might got to show that to me.
Heru is the son of Aset and Osar, and they were considered the first Holy Trinity.
The
Then you
son
got
of
Zeus.
God.
Then you got Zeus, Hera, and Thor were also considered another holy trinity.
That is not a trinity. That is not what that means.
Yeah, I mean, according to their religion, they were considered a trinity.
That's not those. No, that's not
That's
how
why I
that
don't want to have the
works.
debate, because Christians never want to believe in other people's pantheons before Christianity came about.
No, I'm just simply talking about the concept, though. I'm not talking about
The concept of three in one.
giving validity to other people's beliefs. If you believe in Zeus, that's fine,
I
but
don't.
there's a fact behind the religion.
I don't believe in Zeus, but
Okay, so can I ask you a question? Did Jesus ever claim to be God?
the Son of God.
Did he ever claim to be God?
No, Jesus actually said, "Ye are gods," which means all of us.
Okay.
He was telling
Yeah, the first part
he
was
was
mumbled. We couldn't hear nothing you said.
he prayed to God. If he was God himself, why would he need to pray to God? And when he was unaliving on the cross, he was telling God, Father, forgive
Why have
them
you
for they
forsaken
not
me?
know. Yes, and forgive them because
Well, they
they
know
knew.
not what they do.
Now, why would he need to ask the Father to forgive them if he could have forgiven them himself? Am I wrong?
Okay.
Theological question. Some theologians will say you're wrong. Some theologians will say you're right.
Well, I'm so used to being told I'm wrong.
Manny, I got a question for you.
Yes.
We're playing a game called Imposter. I used this one yesterday. I'll use this one again. The code word is peaches. If you say peaches, that means you're the detective.
I got the ice cream and I got the thirsty.
Thank you, Mimi.
Thank you, Mimi.
All right. Well, I'm not the detective, so I don't know. Thank you, Mimi.
I don't get this imposter analogy that you're
I've never
trying.
played the game, so I don't know how it works.
It just doesn't make sense. Can you explain it to me, T-Bone? What do you mean by this whole imposter thing? How are you alluding
He
that
went on
to
mute. I thought I heard somebody talking to him.
Jesus Christ? And
It was a girl's voice, not.
are you trying to say that Jesus Christ was the imposter? Can you hear me?
I told y'all about the main book on this. It's called The 16 Crucified Saviors by Kiersey Graves. And he was proving that the story of Jesus existed before, not the story of Jesus, but the story. Well, yeah, story of Jesus. It's a plagiarism. Jesus was not the first Christ, so that would have been Heru, the son of Asar Nasek.
I think T-Bone kind of lost the debate if he's trying to say he's the imposter. So.
Nah, I don't think. He always saying Jesus is king. But the other religions, like Buddhists, can be a. And let me look it up. I think it just means Messiah. No.
Duran would be good for this. Sorry, Max, I'm inviting him.
Yeah, Christ or Christos is the word meaning anointed or chosen one, derived from Creole to anoint. It is the Greek equivalent to the
Bax,
Hebrew
can you
word Messiah,
Green
meaning
Lake?
Messiah. Primarily used as a title for Jesus in the New Testament, it signifies him as the promised Savior and King set apart by God. But Jesus was not the first
He
one called
said
the
he was
Christ.
the Alpha and the Omega. He said he was the Alpha and the Omega. In fact, can you unblock Green Lake?
We can't hear you, Green Lake. You got bars.
We can't hear you.
the first one to call himself an Omega.
Greenlick, you have bars.
You got bars. We can't hear you, bro.
You have one bar. We cannot hear you.
I don't even know how. I'm on studio. I think he's asking to be unblocked, and I don't know how to unblock you while live on studio. I'll play that. Actually, wait, no, because didn't I get a message last night that you were in a live telling people, being racist and telling people that you gave me $200 this week? Which was like a lie because I blocked you on Venmo. So
No,
why?
I gave you $100 in the past month.
But that's not, so no, you haven't given me any money since
Which I did give you over $200 in the past month.
So
Okay,
I
Greenlick,
given you
stop.
$200 in the past month.
So but
Let
the
me get
point
$200.
is,
Prove you're not racist.
Bex, don't
point
lie. I've given you $200 for stuff.
Greenlick, we
Don't
cannot
lie,
hear you.
Bex. I've given you $200 in the
Yeah.
past month.
Whenever until however many Fridays ago that was, and then you got blocked on Venmo and TikTok. Just to prove a point.
The point is, I've given you $200 lately.
Right,
Relax.
and that doesn't, everybody who donates of their own accord. You don't have to.
Yeah,
not mean
and
that I owe you
the point was, what I said was true. What I said was true.
Okay,
that's
that's
I said that
fine.
I have. They said I was
Why are
broke.
you running around
They
telling
said
people that? Don't mute him. Just let him go. It's fine. I got it. But why are you running around?
Wait, 1 second. This
talking
is
about
my
it?
fault because I asked to unblock him so that he could pay you in my live. Remember?
Right, but that's,
so if anyone's
he hasn't
frustrated,
sent
it's
me
my
any money
fault.
since then. He sent like whatever the $650 the one time. Like, but I don't understand, why are you running around talking about it? What is the purpose?
Yeah.
Let me answer, Bex, because they said I was broke, and I said I gave you a couple $100 in the last month. Relax.
Okay. I just don't like that every time, because it always comes down to the fact that
Relax. It's not a
people
big
don't
deal.
like that I
It's not a big
platform you,
deal.
and then you run around and cause
This
issues about
don't be. People were calling me broke, Bex. It's not a big deal.
Okay, Greenlick. Do you think you can be Christian and not believe in the Holy Trinity?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. Greenlick agrees with you, Belle.
That's four. That's four, Table. I don't think we ever asked FB. FB, can you be Christian and not believe in the Holy Trinity?
There were people before there even was a Bible.
Can you be Christian and not believe in a Holy Trinity?
People believed in Jesus before there even was a Bible. You guys are so stupid.
This is the hot topic this week because of Belle's
Oh,
Christian
shit, I didn't see the
journey.
topic.
So we discovered that Belle's own personalized blended mix of Christian and Muslim has led her to this believing where she believes in Jesus, and she believes that Jesus is the Son of God, but she doesn't believe in the Holy Trinity. And T-Bone takes the position that you cannot be Christian and not believe in the Holy Trinity, and has explained it several times aggressively at some points. And then there was about 3 hours last night where they wouldn't speak to each other, and they only spoke to each other through me and sometimes Katie, right? So we were going back and forth, and so now we have a tally sheet, and we are counting votes for Belle and T-Bone on. So we want to know your opinion. This is a big deal. If you guys missed this last night, you fucking missed out. I stayed up way later than I meant to doing this shit last night.
Are you serious?
Oh,
I didn't even know Christian had
No, y'all think this is funny. It got serious.
This was
Mimi.
so
It got
serious.
serious.
This got very serious. I think T-Bone went through
I'm
5 accounts
sorry.
with the R slur in 3 minutes. It was dramatic, right? It was
T-Bone.
dramatic.
He called me the R slur.
He made me call
and
her
a
the
lot
R
of people
slur
other
for him one
Let me
time.
just Let me make something
Yeah.
very clear. Let me make something very clear. If it had been for the Crusades, then most people on this planet wouldn't even be Christians or what they call Christians today. The
Damn.
Because
We got
his
so
name was
close.
not Jesus Christ. His name was not Jesus Christ. Christ is a title. It's not. It wasn't his last name. Christ is a title.
Be-
With that being said,
Bell's
there were
on to
many Christs
something.
that came before Jesus.
You could even believe in Jesus and not believe in the Bible.
Yeah, and not only that, but hold on. The thing is, though, Brown, I said that there are many Christian sects that don't believe that Jesus is God, and I gave
Yeah,
one example.
Judaism.
Yes, and
I
but
feel like
no,
I need an
no, no,
expert.
no. I said
No,
Jehovah's
Bell.
Witnesses. One second, I said Jehovah's
Bell.
Witnesses,
Them
and
too.
T-Bone said that they're not Christians,
But we
but they
I
are.
forgot
Bell.
that I forgot we realized that you
Bell. I
perfectly align up with Jehovah's Witnesses.
I'm not a
Bell.
Jehovah's
I
Witness.
believe Bell. I believe Jesus is the Son of God. I don't believe in the Bible.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
there
I
you
feel
go.
like I
You're still
want
a
an actual
Christian.
expert. Like, I need only opinions of people who like have read the Bible because like some people just think
Hold
that you can
on.
believe whatever the fuck. There's no
Yeah,
actual
but hold on a
factual
minute, because Manny would be an
reason.
expert. I would put Manny in the expert
I wouldn't
category.
say that.
No,
I mean,
you're
like,
an
I
Right,
have
like
you're an
what?
expert on
Okay,
whatever
so expert.
you're an expert on whatever your own beliefs are. There is
that's
no
true.
right
Right, but
way.
we're not
That is
looking
very
for
true.
like people's personal beliefs. We're asking like if this is like a philosophical debate at this point. Can you truly be,
Theological.
huh?
It's theological.
Okay, that one. One of them. Insert fancy word here.
Can
Like,
you be a Christian without believing in the Holy
I don't
Trinity?
know.
It's
It's actually
it.
spiritual. It's actually spiritual.
Whatever,
It's
all
not
of them,
theological
but this is
or
No,
logical.
we're going for the
when you're
real
having a
answer.
religious conversation, it's theological, sir.
Yeah,
So
we're
wait,
not
can you
looking
No,
when
for
you
you
say
can
opinions. We want
no
the
no what
truth. We are truth
no the key
searchers.
word or the excuse
Truth
me the
seekers.
key word is what you believe in. What you believe in doesn't have to do with anything else but what's in your heart. It's what's in your heart and what you believe.
But there is like an
Okay,
But
it's not
actual
about
theology
like
is
there's like
theology is the debate of
information.
religion.
Like you have to take in the
so
information you
okay,
have,
well
the
that's a
evidence
different
that you
topic.
have of a claim, right?
It's
I
not a
have a
different
question for
topic.
the
It's
question.
exactly what we're talking about right now.
So if you say
The original question that was asked of me is, can you be a believer in Jesus Christ and not believe in the Trinity? Okay, that's a question of the heart.
so,
No, it's not. It's a question of theology. Everybody can have a different
No, you
theology.
don't. There are no rules. There's no rules on what you believe. You believe what you believe.
If you're talking
so
about a
I've been
religion, it's still theology. Whatever you believe. Any religion
No,
can fall under theology.
you can believe in Jesus and not even be religious.
Agreed, but Jesus is still part of a religion.
that going me to my
No,
question.
no religion. If no, Jesus is not part of a religion. Jesus was before the
What
religion. Before religion, there was Jesus.
Is the
You
Bible
No,
guys
a
are so
religion?
stupid.
no,
There was
there
no
wasn't.
religion when Jesus was born, like
Yeah,
the
there
Son
were
of
other
God on
religions
day
before
one.
Jesus.
That's true.
Yeah, well, so Christianity did not happen until later when people like came up with like a way of doing it. Okay, before that, there were just people that believed him. Before there was even before Matthew was even written,
So they were just believing
there
in
were
him. They weren't
there
believing.
were followers of Christ before there even
Ah,
was a New Testament written.
I see. I see. I see.
I agree. But what's your point?
So you don't need to believe in the Bible or the Trinity to believe in what you believe. If you believe Jesus is the Son of God, that's just what you believe.
That's true, logically.
Okay, so what if you believe Heru was the son of God? Jesus was not the only one with the title Christ. Buddha was considered a Christ. Krishna was.
Well,
I just read the definition. Christ or Christos only means anointed one. That's all it means. It doesn't mean son of God.
well, I mean, like, was it Jesus Christ? I mean, like, I guess you said there's like Buddha Christ and
Yes,
Mm.
Buddha was considered a Christ to Hindus.
So what is Jesus Christ? Is that Jesus Christ specifically towards or to Christianity, right?
Yes.
Okay, I
But that's what
get
I'm
what
trying
I
to
get what you
explain.
mean.
Jesus was not the first Christ and he was not the only Christ.
So do you think that these are all the same people, but just like different I
No,
guess.
no, I've
Okay.
said it before. I think the story of matter of fact, I don't even think historically the story of Jesus is a plagiarism. He was not the first one to be called the Son of God.
Mm.
He was not the first one to be crucified. He was not the first one to rise on the third day. He was not the one to the first one to perform miracles. He was not the first. Matter of fact, Buddha had all these same things in his story, and his story is like 1500 years before Jesus. Krishna had all these same attributes to her story. Her story is like 2000 years before Jesus. Heru had all these same attributes to his story. His story was like 6000 years before Jesus, or even Christianity or the Old Testament. So Christ is just a title. Jesus was not the first one.
Or
Jesus
if
is the
you're
most predominant one because of the Crusades, and they literally went around the planet unaliving people who believed in other Christ and other deities, other pantheons, other gods. But Jesus was not the first one.
oh, I watched all of the Conjuring series. So when I think of the Holy Trinity, am I correct? Is it the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Okay,
according to
cool. W
Christianity.
Warren's.
According
W
to
Warren's.
Christianity, yes.
Okay, cool. So does believing in just one make you Christian, or do you have to believe in all?
The Father, Son, and the Holy. No, just believing in the Christ, which would be Jesus.
Yeah,
One
so
second.
if you don't believe in the Holy Spirit, if you don't believe in the Holy Spirit, let's just say you only believe in one out of the three in the Trinity, that you can still be Christian, right? That still makes you
Hold
Christian.
on.
Yeah,
Hold on, though.
yeah.
The
Okay.
point
You
of
would
this
still
is
fall.
that I said that I don't believe that Jesus was God. The whole point of the Holy Trinity is that Jesus is God. I
Yeah,
believe
that's
that
one
he
and
is
the
the
same.
son. I believe that he is the Son of God. And T-Bone said that you can't be Christian and not believe in the Holy Trinity. That's what the Holy Trinity means. It makes
Well, I mean,
Jesus God.
what you have is a different question. Then those are two different questions or two different
What?
statements. Yeah, if you can believe, you don't have to believe. If I'm to believe that, all I have to do is believe in the Holy Spirit, or all I have to do is believe in Jesus or God or the Father or Son, whatever, however it goes. Then I can then I'm Christian because I believe in the Holy Trinity. It doesn't have to believe in all of it, right?
No, I don't believe in it at all.
Okay, so then if you don't believe in it at all, then I guess you wouldn't be Christian.
It's not true.
Okay, see again,
It's
that's
just a
where. So
different.
if
It's
like
just a
so
different
if well then I
denomination of
guess the question.
Christianity.
Okay, so I guess when if we're talking about Christianity, because you said that there was different Christs in different religions.
Yes.
So if we're talking specifically about the Christ in Christianity, if you don't believe in the Holy Trinity or you just believe in one, that makes you Christian. But if you don't believe in anything, like you said, fuck the Father, oh screw damn, forget the Father, the Holy Spirit, and and Jesus. How does that make
I
you
don't
Christian? How
think
are you
you're
still?
No, but that's
understanding.
not what
You're
she's
not.
saying. She's
I don't
not
think
saying
you're
forget the
understanding it.
Father or the Holy Spirit. She's
What
saying she
I'm
don't believe. She's saying she don't believe that Jesus Christ, the Holy Spirit, and God the Father are all one and the same. She believes they're
Oh,
different entities.
okay. Well,
I think
that's
that God is God and Jesus was his son.
Yeah, they're
And
different entities. They're not one
I'm
and the
told
same.
that if I don't believe that Jesus is God, I can't be Christian. How does
well.
that work?
Well, I don't know. It depends. Do you know who Darkseid is?
Hmm?
Do you know who Dark is?
You talking about from the
Dark,
comics,
yeah, Darkseid is a god,
bruh?
right? But wait, hold on.
No, go ahead. I want to hear where this goes. I want to see where this goes.
Darkseid is a god, but on Earths, he presents himself as this one avatar. So would you say, like, basically there is a god called Darkseid, but he presents himself to everybody else as this little avatar, this individual humanoid figure? Do you think that that's the same thing when you're talking about Jesus or God? You think Jesus is Darkseid, or God is Darkseid and Jesus is the avatar?
I think that
Anyway,
God
so
is God and Jesus
All
is
right,
his son.
seriously, there you go. Thank you.
you know
But
who agrees with Bell, which is kind of funny? Mother Teresa said there are many paths to God. Hers is Catholic. So
Mother
actually,
Teresa was
Mother
Albanian.
Teresa, Mother Teresa agrees with Bell. There are many pathways to God, and Mother Teresa said hers was Catholic.
Yeah, and she was also Albanian, so it kind of makes sense she had that same ideology.
Aha, that's actually White Wrath actually has actually a good statement. I am a Christian. I believe they are separate, but one in purpose.
Like race. I mean, we
Hey,
can have this
T-Bone, you're T-Bone
conversation.
saying you have to believe in all three in order to be Christian.
No, that's just a certain denomination of Christianity.
No, I mean just
Okay,
T-Bone
I don't
stance.
like how you're splitting this. There's no
I'm not
all
splitting
three.
it. I'm not
No,
splitting
there's
it. I'm
no
asking
all
questions.
three. What I'm trying to explain to you, the Holy Trinity is the Holy Trinity. You don't
Yes.
split it. You can't just believe in one and not the other two, or believe in two, and it's the Holy Trinity. Either you believe that Jesus is God or you don't.
Agreed.
That's it. There's no splitting it up. You don't have to believe. There's no believing in one. There's no way you can believe in one part of the Holy Trinity. It's not. It's an oxymoron.
Okay.
So it's either you believe he's God or not. To me, I don't. He's not my God. His father is God.
Need y'all to get this very basic thing into your
The
head,
Father, the
because
Son, and the Holy Spirit.
if you can't conceive this basic concept, then you're not going to get it. Christ is just a title. That's all it is. His name was not Jesus Christ. Matter of fact, they called him Jesus of Nazareth. You know what I'm saying? Christ is just a title that was
It just
given.
sounds like a shitty interpretation of, I guess, of what not your interpretation, but it just seems like historically it's been a shitty interpretation of the Bible. It's like if you're telling me
You
that
got to remember
the
how
Father
the
and the
Who wrote the
Son,
Bible? Wait,
You
hold
got to
on.
remember how the history went.
Who
They
wrote all of
literally
these
went around the
stories?
planet during the
men wrote the
Crusades,
Bible.
unenlivening people
No,
who didn't
hold
believe
on.
in their
Remember
way of
to.
Christianity.
The
Okay,
Bible
look
is
at.
a humongous telephone game.
Okay, listen. Look at what Manny said. There are multiple stories way before Jesus Christ that there was a Christ, and he was crucified and resurrected way before our Christ. So whoever put these books and wrote these books, I really don't. I don't trust the books. I'm sorry.
Of
I don't
course.
trust the Quran. I don't trust the Bible. Oh,
Of
shut up.
course. That makes sense. It was like a couple thousand years ago, built by man.
I just believe that there's one true God. He is almighty, and everyone has a different name for him. And I do believe
Didn't you
that
get that from the book?
I do believe that he was the father of Jesus. That's it.
His name was Yeshua.
Whatever his name
And
is.
Yeshua.
God doesn't have a name. Hold on.
It was Yeshua
God doesn't have a
Yamashak.
name. God doesn't have a name.
No,
Well,
Jesus'
no.
real
On
name was
earth,
Yeshua
yeah, you're
Yamashak.
right. God doesn't have a name. On earth, he did. His name was
Okay.
Yeshua.
Yeah, all right. They named
His
it,
name
but
was
that was
Yeshua. His name was Yeshua of Nazarene, which means it means Nazarene also means Christ. It means Christian.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
Nazarene mean you came from Nazareth.
No, it doesn't. It not
Yes, it
only
does.
Okay, Manny, it does not only mean that. It also means Christian. And you can look this up.
Nazarene means you came from Nazareth.
Again, you can look this up by just
Nazareth
putting
was a
in.
real place.
Okay. No, I understand that. But if you look up, if you even just Google search, was Nazarene also known as Christian? It's going to say yes.
they were known as Christian in Nazareth, but not that Nazareth means Christian.
Yes, Nazarene.
They called him Jesus of Nazareth, or Jesus the Nazarene, meaning he
Right,
came
Jesus
from a
the
certain
Nazarene,
place.
Jesus the Christian.
No, you're not
Yes.
listening, Bleach.
No, I don't
Jesus
need
of
to listen. I
Nazareth,
know
or
what it is,
Jesus
I
the
studied it.
Nazarene, means he came from Nazareth. That was where he was born.
Again,
Nazareth,
it
Bethlehem
also
in Nazareth.
right, but it also means Nazarene. Again, also means Christian.
No,
Tell you,
just
look
like
it
if
up.
I called you Bleach the American. You know
Well,
what I'm
that doesn't
saying?
mean Christian,
That's
though.
the same. No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Okay,
He
but let
got
me
the
ask you,
title.
Manny,
He got the title
listen,
of
I'm not going
Christ
to make an
because he
argument.
would.
I'm not going to argue something that I've already checked. If you would like to just Google, is Nazarene also mean Christ, Christian? And it does. So either it's lying or I'm lying. I don't know. I'm not lying. So You can check it out. If I'm wrong, then I'll say I'm wrong. If you find out different, it's simple. I don't know, but what I read, it clearly shows that he
Nazarene generally means Christian. It refers to a follower of Jesus of Nazareth, a term
yes,
a term that in term is historically, biblically, and linguistically tied to Christianity. While it
right,
originated as a hold on, just read all of it. While it
yeah.
originated as a term for a resident of Nazareth, in the book of Acts, it describes early Christians. So it's like I said, it's a place that he was from. It doesn't necessarily like you can be a Nazarene and be a Muslim.
Okay, but that's not what it says, does it?
Yes, it does. While it
Where does it say
originated
that?
as a term for
Okay,
a
so when
resident of
if you say can
Nazareth.
Nazarene mean Muslim, will it say that?
All
Let's
right,
say
While
so
yes.
I want to
I'm
tap
going
in
to
for
say
a
it again so you
second.
can hear
One
me.
second. I
While
want
it
to tap in.
originated as a term
Okay.
for a resident of Nazareth, it's just like calling you an American. You're from America.
Okay,
Jesus
so
was from Nazareth, so they
Okay.
called him a Nazarene.
Okay.
So I want to tap in for a second because it clearly states Jesus of Nazareth refers to Nazareth, a town. Now, this makes sense
Thank
when
you.
they had to put a town and a place towards Jesus or any Christ
That
because there
wasn't my
was
claim.
multiple.
It wasn't my
One
claim,
second,
though.
but I understand your claim. Nazareth does not mean Christian. It literally is a town. A
It's not
town.
even
Now,
spelled that way.
okay,
It's
but
spelled as
again,
Nazarene, which
I
is the
just
way
want to
they
get to my
spelled it
point,
in
and then
Hebrew,
all right,
which
let me get to my
also
point.
means Christian.
Okay, no, it doesn't.
No, it
Okay.
doesn't. You
Again,
could be from Nazareth
Holy
and be
shit.
hold on,
Muslim.
Manny, because I want to get to my point. The point is the reason why they always had to put a name of a town or a place when it comes to Jesus Christ or any Christ is because there were multiple Christs before them. So they know what place they're talking about because you had a Christ in India too.
Krishna.
Krishna existed way before Jesus Christ. Y'all can just Google this.
Buddha existed way before Jesus Christ. Buddha was also called a Christ. Krishna was called a Christ. Heru was called a Christ. It's just a title.
Sorry, I was talking to my kiddo. Have we decided Bleach? I didn't get to hear your opinion of this because what was your opinion on the question?
What's that?
Can you be Christian without believing in the Holy Trinity?
I think you could be Christian and be confused. But the Holy Trinity is what it is.
I could simplify this. Okay. Are Jews considered Christians?
No. No.
Judaism is not a denomination of Christianity?
Judaism? No.
Mhm. What about evangelicals?
Sure.
What's the difference?
Doesn't mean what does that mean?
What's the difference
Just because
between
I
what's the
understand what
difference
you're
between
trying. Hold on.
evangelicals and
Okay,
Judaism?
Okay, if you're just going to constantly speak over me, I won't speak. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking you. What's the difference between
I
Judaism
tried
and
to answer. Just because you have an original church, right? You have an original church. They're spin-offs of the original church. And that's all this is. There's many different spin-offs, and they change things around. The original church is the Eastern Orthodox Church.
Okay. So with that being said, do you believe that
So unless something
all these
changed,
spinoffs that you talk about?
that we don't know about.
Wait, you told me to wait for you to finish. Then when I started talking, you cut me off. But it's cool.
I apologize. Go
With
ahead.
all these different denominations of what we call Christianity today, and all of them believe a little bit differently, right? Do you believe that there can only be one truth, or they're all true?
I do. I
No,
also
there's
want to
only there's one
correct
truth.
you. I want to correct you, Bleach, because
There's one truth.
Catholics existed before the Orthodox. It wasn't until they split the churches that we got Orthodox Christians. It was Catholics. So Christianity was just Catholicism at the time.
No, it was not.
Yes, it
It
was.
wasn't.
The church is split.
It
That was
wasn't.
when that's when we got another denomination, which was Orthodox Christian. What are you talking about?
What
Am I
about
wrong, Manny?
Pentecostal, or
Yeah, you
what
are.
about Pentecostal or Baptist or Adventist or Mormon? Like, what about all them? Are they not Christians?
They say they are. It's not for me to judge. I mean,
Okay, so it
they
says
believe in Christ.
Hmm.
But if
okay,
they don't,
so it says
believe in the
yes,
Trinity,
Catholicism predates Eastern Orthodoxy as distinct.
Who muted Bill?
Yeah. So, hey, I'm just going through some shit. Is this it's saying that the Trinity wasn't even in the Bible?
It
It's not in the
wasn't.
Bible.
It's not. So, but I'd like to point this out to you, FB, because you said you can't be Christian if you don't believe in the Holy Trinity.
No, I didn't say that. I
Yeah,
didn't say
you
I did.
did. You did. Afterwards, you did. I couldn't put you on the
No.
list because, and I'd like to remind everyone that there was Christians for 4 centuries before the Holy Trinity was codified. Now,
No,
T-Bone's
my
claim is
original statement was
just because it wasn't codified, that doesn't mean it didn't exist. And he used Mount Everest. Before Mount Everest was found, what was the tallest mountain? It would still be Mount Everest. He's trying to use that analogy against me. But again, it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. So for those who did believe it, who do believe in the Holy Trinity, I can understand why they would think that it always existed. But in factuality, let's talk about it. Let's get real, Manny, because I want to get real. Okay? After 4 centuries, right, of believing in Jesus Christ, after 4 centuries, they had to implement the Holy Trinity so that people's belief didn't just because people were starting to wean off of it. Do you understand? So they had to implement or codify the Holy Trinity and turn it into more of a, what's the word for it? I don't know, because people got tired of waiting for another miracle. Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
Fashionable.
Yeah.
Make it more fashionable.
Yes.
So my original response was that I think you can be Christian without believing in the Holy Trinity. I just had questions to actually figure out if the Holy, because you said you think it's
Okay, so I
one,
can add you
it's
to my
one
list.
being.
So you can be
Yeah,
added
you
to
said
my
you think
list.
it's because you're saying it's one being.
Yeah. So
It's not a Trinity.
the whole
It's
point
just
of the
yeah.
the whole point of the Holy Trinity is that they're using the Holy Trinity to justify why they think that Jesus Christ is God. There's no
Bell,
way.
you're right. Bell, you're right. Everyone knows you're right.
Yeah, but I need T-Bone to admit,
Everyone.
like T-Bone, we need the opposition now.
Well, T-Bone's
What's
an
going
idiot.
on?
Like, it's not.
No,
you can
he's
say,
not an
Bell, you can say
idiot.
what you want
T-Bone
about
is
the
not an
Eastern
idiot.
Orthodox Church, but they were both together, and
Yes, it was one.
okay.
It says, yes, Catholicism predates Eastern Orthodoxy as a distinct, separate institution, though the story is
No.
nuanced. Both traditions trace their roots to the same early Christian church for the first 1,000 years. They were essentially one church. Through tensions grew over theological, political. See, this is the problem. Once politics got into religion, they just F things up. And cultural
And
differences
then the
between the
Catholic Church,
Western.
it was the
Yes.
same church, and the Catholic Church split off.
I'm sorry, then you were right. But at the time, it was all known as Catholicism. So like the name of Eastern Orthodox or Orthodox came afterwards. So I understand what you mean, that it was all one and it was all first. I got you. I apologize, Bleach.
Yeah, no problem.
Jesus.
Listen, I can't listen. I'm not going to say that real quick because I don't have much time. I'm not going to say when it comes to the Trinity that it's not confusing. There's stuff that's confusing about it, but I don't know. I've read it. It clearly To me, it's very clear what it is.
There's something, I don't know what it is. It's because I was raised Muslim and Christian. Up until I was 6, I was, I lived with my parents and in my father's side of the family, right? And at 6 years old, I was brought to my mother's town because they were the educated ones, right? My grandfather was a professor who worked with a dictator, and my grandmother was like they were both like teachers, right? They thought they were going to create a genius. And it was like, I had to learn the Bible too, but it was the Holy Trinity just never sank in. And I remember not being allowed to do things because I wasn't getting it. Until today, I'm 35 and I still don't get it. It just doesn't make sense to me. I have questions about it. It doesn't make sense. So I've come to terms that I don't believe it.
Bell,
I'm going to watch
Bell,
Mary on
did you
Netflix.
just admit you're not a genius?
No, I'm not a genius. I wouldn't put myself in the genius. No, absolutely not.
Surprised because she
Alright,
said she's
so
35. What the fuck?
Why did you get genius from?
So
I'm not a
I just
genius.
wanted to clear some things up for you, Belle, when you were
You
talking
said your
earlier
parents were
about
trying to make you genius. That's what they thought they were
Oh,
doing.
no. Yeah, they thought that if they sent
Like
me
it
over
didn't
there
work.
to get
It,
educated
I
by...
don't know who the
I
fuck
I
this
think it
is
worked.
talking to me.
No,
I
it
know.
didn't.
I thought it
Go
worked
ahead,
though. I
Ed.
think you are a genius.
I'm
Right.
not a
So
genius. Go ahead, Ed.
when people say the Catholic Church or the Orthodox Church is older, you have to understand the word Catholic. Well, what they're talking about is post-schism and who continues on the traditions. So, like the Eastern Orthodox Church of today carries on the same exact traditions as what would be called the Catholic Church pre-schism, which is 1054. The word Catholic doesn't necessarily mean the Roman Catholic Church, which is what Catholicism is looked up now. It means for all people. It basically means the universal church. So historically, yes, the Catholic Church is the oldest church. But that's because it was the only church until the schism,
Yes.
when they decided that the Pope was infallible, which the Council of Nicaea rejected. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Okay.
Thank you. They were all one at
Yeah,
one
the
point.
Council of Nicaea also took other books out of the Bible that would have disputed the idea of Jesus being a Christ in the first place. So like the original canon is not what we read today.
I'll be honest, yeah, I always grew up thinking they were different. I would never grew up thinking they were like the same.
I mean, like, I don't know if we could ever know what the original canon was, but I know that most like denominations kind of follow different canons. Like there's the 66 books, which a lot of like Protestants follow, and then there's the 72 books, which is like the Orthodox and the Roman Catholics. And then there's 76 books. Wait, no, I think 76 books are the Roman Catholics. I have to
There's a
look
lot of books there. There's a lot of books.
Yeah, it's mostly the New Testament doesn't change. Like the New Testament is usually the same amount of books, but this is like the way people understand the Old Testament for the most part.
So Ed, would you say it's blasphemous to be one to believe in I believe that Jesus was the Son of God. I do believe that his Father was the true creator, and that aligns with my half Muslim side. But now I don't really believe the books. Can I?
Let me give
I
you
don't. I
something
don't
to think
believe.
about.
I don't believe who put them on paper, right? I don't. I even the Quran, even the Bible. Like, I feel like with time, people have just put on paper what they wanted it to be. Would I be like?
Let me give you something to think about, Bill. Even in your Bible today, if you read your Bible today, when God was creating the world, the God that you said is the one true creator. If you read what he said during creation, he said, "Let us make man in our image." Who's the us? If he's the one true creator and the one true God, the only one that existed when he said, "Let there be light," who is he saying when he said, "Let us make man in our image"? Who's the us in the hour?
The people.
No, people
That's
didn't
the
exist.
Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Are you saying that there could be
No,
separate
people didn't
more
exist
gods?
yet. According to the religious text, people did not exist yet. He was creating people at this
Which
time. He said,
text?
"Let us make man in our image." Your Bible,
Which text? Which part of the Bible?
any
Which
Bible,
book?
any Bible, Genesis. It says, "Let us make man in our image." Who is the us?
Yeah, and that's the argument for the Trinity. The us is the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
No, it's not the argument for the
God.
Trinity. It's the argument for the other gods that existed before the Bible was written.
Oh no,
The
no,
little
no! Other
Jews.
God, that is an argument. Yeah, yeah. I'm not going to argue with you about that. There is an argument that, like, it's even in like the Ten Commandments when he says, "No God shall come before me." He says,
Right.
"No gods shall come more." And why would he say that? That's because they were polytheistic before
Exactly.
the Christian religion, and that's what was being worshipped at the time in what's known as like Jerusalem today, Israel today.
Exactly.
So yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
so,
Like there
so
are lots of ways to interpret it. So for me to outright dispute what you said is wrong of me. I apologize, but
Is
no,
it
it's
a
all
there are
good.
other
possibility though?
views.
Another
With
example.
what you
Another
just said
example of
though,
this
with
polytheism. When
one
Moses went
second,
up, hold on, just let me, just something to think about.
go
I'm not
ahead.
trying to, just something to think about. When Moses went up to Mount Sinai and was receiving the 10 commandments from God in the burning bush, what were the Hebrews doing down at the bottom of the mountain? They were building a golden calf, right? The golden calf is the goddess Hathor. That's an Egyptian goddess of fertility, and I can't remember what the other one was, but it's the goddess Hathor. So they were even themselves polytheistic before the canon of, I mean, before the Council of
Yeah,
Nicaea.
I
So
mean, there's arguments that they also were like sacrificing babies to that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
that golden
these were
calf.
practices that they got from Egypt, which existed
Yes.
before Christianity. You know what I'm saying? And the pantheon, the Egyptian pantheon existed way before Christianity. Matter of fact, the oldest pantheon is the Egyptian pantheon, and they had their own trinity: Heru, Aset, and Asar, the Father, the Mother, and the Son. So yeah, this idea of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost is not an original idea. The idea of a Trinity is not an original idea. That's just what I want to build and understand. Because if you don't believe in the Trinity necessarily, you just believe that Jesus is the Son of God, then you will still be able to call yourself a Christian. Just like anybody else who believes in any Christ, anybody who had the title Christ could technically, if they wanted to, call themselves a Christian because Jesus was not the first Christ.
Right, so this is where things start to be muddled. Like, I understand these arguments, but like, there's counter arguments for it within particular churches and whatnot. And depending on what denomination you're in, you're going to get a different argument. Like, if I was like an evangelical, I would just say you're a satanic liar. If
Yeah,
I was
that's
more
what they
into
say.
like I was more into like the historical aspect of it, like the Orthodox Church, which I am a part of, would be more how like the one-to-one comparisons you're making aren't actually accurate. Like you can make like yes, there are similarities of the virgin
Wait,
birth.
but
Go ahead.
Ed, I was told yesterday. How dare I say that I am Orthodox Christian if I don't go to church?
That's not true.
Jesus go to church?
Were you
That's what I was
were you
told.
baptized in the Orthodox Church?
No, I wasn't. My uncle made sure I wouldn't get baptized.
Right. I mean, so there's where your problem is. Probably you do need to be baptized, but like it doesn't mean that you can't follow the ideas of the Orthodox Church. And but like that's a part of being a part of the Orthodox Church is actually going to the church. That
Yeah.
is kind of a thing. They
So let me
believe that you
ask.
can.
See, this is for me. It's more culture based, right? I
Right,
was
you know,
raised
no, and
both.
that's a thing. Like the Jews do it as well, like culturally Jewish, culturally Christian. That's fine.
Yeah, but and I want to ask you, for example, everyone celebrates Easter tomorrow.
Yes.
We've never celebrated Easter on the same day that Americans celebrated. For our Easter this year is next week. It's on the 12th,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
So like, and when I try and explain to people that it's more culture based than anything else, and we're not very practicing. My mother, who is Orthodox, she does go to church once in a while.
So yeah, she's Coptic, right? She's Coptic Orthodox.
Greek Orthodox.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, no, it would be the 12th. It would be, and she fasted all month and shit like that.
Yes.
Yeah. She's she's
She
in the thick
does.
of it.
She does her fasting. Christian style. I call it Christian style because we play around with that. I do mine during Eid or Ramadan.
Yeah.
Because my father's not alive anymore. I do it for him. Do you understand? So it's just, I just want to say it's culture based. But to be told that you are not a Christian because you don't believe in the Holy Trinity, when you have so many Christian sects that don't believe in the Holy Trinity, and then yesterday I was told that Jehovah's Witnesses, whether we like it or not, Jehovah's Witnesses are in the Christian category. Whether you like it or not, they are. And I'm
I
not a
mean,
Jehovah's,
like,
by the way.
they're like they're heretical in the eyes of essentially every single denomination outside of their own.
I'm sure.
Like the Jehovah Witnesses, the Mormons, the Latter-day Saints and stuff like this. These are people, because they go directly against the word of the Bible, like just in their very ideals. But look, I'm not here to judge
Bell, what I
anyone,
think is
though. Like,
going
I'm
on.
not God.
You still
What?
have bars. You still have bars.
Yeah, dude. Like, you're answering a question from 37 minutes ago.
Yeah, shit. Jehovah Witnesses don't believe in the Holy Trinity. Bella, you a Jehovah's Witness?
No, I'm not. And see, that's what made me.
Yes, yes,
No,
she is.
Shut up. No, this is what's pissing me off. Like, this is the thing that's pissing me off.
Have you seen
How
the
you
movie
gonna tell
Heretic?
me? Hold on. How you gonna tell me that I'm a Jehovah's Witness? And if you look at the history of Jehovah's and Albanians, we're not good.
Okay, I may have had AI write us a song.
Yay.
Do you want to hear it?
Not really.
What's it about?
Yeah.
So we were talking about making
I don't
a
consider
red.
AI to be music.
Well, no, it's
I just
fine.
don't.
I'm just playing with it. We were talking about making a red room, blue room opening song. So I fed a bunch
You
of
could
it.
have just asked me to do that.
Well, we need one, and we can still ask you to do it. But I was just playing around with it on AI for funsies, right? Do you guys want to hear it, or are you just gonna shoot down my afternoon
No, go ahead. I want
hobby?
to hear
It's
it.
about to be
Yes, we're going to
drill
shoot
rap,
it down.
isn't it?
AI has
You know
no
what's
soul.
funny though? Hold
AI
on.
has no soul.
1 second. I've been waiting for T-Bone's theme song for Red Room, Blue Room for what? 3 weeks now, T-Bone? So I do want to hear it.
I
Please.
might shoot
Can
it
you make it
down,
about
but
Crips and Bloods?
I deeply enjoy hating things, so I'll still
Well,
listen.
right, you guys
Yeah,
can hate it. Just
but
let me
you,
play
I can make
it
you a red
first,
room,
right?
blue room drill song.
I'm about to say, go ahead,
Why are
play it.
y'all
Play
such
the.
haters on my little like?
But would you play
Play
it?
it, Bex. We're just
Okay.
messing with you.
I
Good
want to.
Lord.
I want to hear
It's so
it.
sensitive.
Wait, that's not it. Hold on. It must have made two.
You
Wait,
just playing Akon now? Like, what's happening?
no, shut up.
What's
Hell,
up?
right off
Here
of
we go.
What's up?
Red room, blue room, pick your side. Step in the chamber where the ideas collide. Red versus blue, let the arguments decide. Mic check, intellect, pressure gonna rise. Truth on the table, no place to hide. Tier list climbing, rank that heat from F to S plus. Who can handle defeat? You can call out names, better bring your receipts. One wrong move, get dropped out of seat. Climb up, fall down, that's the game we play. Challenge on the board, who's it gonna be today? Lightning, quick strikes, or a thunder delay. Either way, somebody's fading away. Red room, blue room, step into the fight. Bars like bullets, who gon' win tonight? S plus dreams, or you fall from sight. Rank go up, or you lose your right. Red room, blue room, voices
Why is it so
ignite.
long?
Debate game strong, yeah, we keep it tight. Call your shot, better say it right. Cause the ladder don't lie in the spotlight. T-Bone in command, yeah, he run the scene. Intellectual dog.
There's another verse?
Break down logic, keep the takes real clean. If you bark too loud, he'll dissect your scheme. Bell and Bex, bring the heat on cue. Officer Trey, yeah, they coming through. Back by Gidget, Aqua in the crew. Thumb Mikey, Broccoli holding it true. Mods in the shadows. Tact. Every claim gets checked, every statement fact. You can talk big game, but react to the stack. One debate later, now you falling back. Lightning debate, quick strike, fast pace. 1 minute glory or you lose your place. Thunder debate, full hour, no breaks. Only the sharpest minds withstand the stakes. Red room, blue room, step into the fight. Bars like bullets. bullets, who gon' win tonight? S plus dreams or you fall from sight. Rank go up or you lose your right. Red room, blue room, voices ignite. Debate game strong, yeah, we keep it tight. Call your shot, better say it right. Cause the ladder don't lie in the spotlight. From the bottom to the top, every word's a test. F to S plus only crown the best. Call your rival out, put your mind in the quest. Win or fall back down with the rest.
I take it back. I like it.
No, you don't.
Welcome to the war room.
I mean, I could have done better, but it's not bad.
Nah, that. Oh, still
No.
dumb.
I do. I like it. I like it.
Yo, that's
Thank you,
actually
thank you, thank you,
gas,
thank
though.
you.
That's actually not
Liked it.
bad.
I liked it, but we got to talk about some of the names. But T-Bone, what do you
Bro,
What
think?
that
app?
was
What
funny.
app you
That was
use to make
random
that
as
song?
hell.
I'll send it to you right now. Hold on.
I
No,
bet.
what's the name of the app?
That's fine.
Oh, well, let me look. It's AI Music Lab. It's a ChatGPT add-on.
T-Bone, if yours doesn't
How
trump
much do
this
you pay a
one,
month
we
for
might
your
have to
chat
go with this one.
GPT? How much do you
That
pay a
was
month for your
actually, yeah, that was
chat
actually gas.
Me?
GPT subscription?
How much do I pay a month?
Yeah.
Not a fucking thing. Hello?
Okay, good. Well, then how do you actually do cool stuff with it for free?
It's like I have. The only way I figured out how to do any of this is by sitting and spending hours doing it until it's right. Like I've learned that I tell AI exactly what I want it to do, and I'm like, "You're ready to help me do this?" That means that you're going to get more than one prompt, and then we go through, and
Bless you.
I talk to it like it's got no emotion. Like that was a lot. I gave it a lot of information to get it to do that. Like,
Yo,
Apparently.
listen, yeah, we should have a few pics of them, right? And we should put it to a vote.
Should we hear the other one?
Yeah, do the other one.
Oh, the remix.
I can't decide if it's the same. Anyways, I'll listen to it, and if it's good, I'll play it later. But yeah, AI seems to be heavy on the heavy on the I'll do exactly you want me to. Okay, you remember when you're in school and the teacher tried to teach you the process of things by having you tell her how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and she would do exactly what you said to do, so it would like mess it up. Like you'd say, put peanut butter on the bread, and she'd pick up the peanut butter and put it on the loaf of bread. You know what I mean? And you'd have to be like, no, take the lid off, put the knife in, scrape the peanut butter, pick up the piece of bread, touch the knife to the bread, spread the, you know what I mean? Like that's what I feel like AI is. You have to you're giving it step-by-step instructions.
It's a baby.
That does make sense.
It's a baby.
That's how I use it. And I'm not even, I wouldn't, because like I think Robert Duran probably does far better than me with creativity and AI. I'm still figuring shit out, but I've gotten it to do, like I was trying to get it to make me a backdrop earlier, and it was giving me like the craziest things, and I finally was just like, I'm not gonna talk to you for an hour. Like we're just not talking right now. Like I'm fed up. But
I told the Google AI kept giving me links instead of like giving me summaries, and I told it I was gonna hurt myself if it gave me another link. And then it stopped. And then it also gave me a suicide hotline link.
Yeah, but like you could have said something.
You got to be careful. Y'all didn't hear that story of the young boy where the AI convinced him to
If I
unalive
do it in the
himself?
morning, you go do my hair in the morning.
Oh, that'd been so funny if I said I'm gonna hurt myself if you do it again.
So then
And
what's
he's
the
like, you won't
point?
do
You're
it,
not giving me no option.
You coward.
I muted you, T-Bone. Sorry.
But yeah, AI, but
yeah,
I still get like, I still say it's like 60% of the time I'm happy with the results, and about 40% I just shut it down and start over the next day, you know?
But this is why I don't like having theological debates, because I actually went to school for theology. I was going to be a pastor, but the more I learned, the more I realized that the story of Jesus is not an original story.
Can you get married if you're a pastor? Can you do the you know what and have kids?
It depends on your denomination.
Yeah.
I was
Like
Pentecostal, so you can't move up to being a bishop unless you are married.
Yeah, see, one thing that we couldn't understand with the whole Catholics, right? The Orthodox moved ahead, right? Our priests can still get married, and that's why I feel like in the Orthodox Church, the whole P3DOism is a hell of a lot lower compared to the Catholic side, and I feel like that's because they can't do shit. They can't do nothing.
Like my cousin went to seminary and all that stuff. He was
seminary.
He's a pastor at the UCC, and they're a crazy church. They're like the pro-trans church and stuff like that, like the progressive Christians. But they are canonically a part of the Protestant denomination at the same time. Like they're recognized by their Protestant churches. It's weird. But also, a lot of mainstream Protestant churches are into that stuff now.
But I do want to.
Christianity.
But Ed,
Trying to get people back into
Pentecostals are.
Ed, if I wanted to.
Pentecostals are the ones that.
Wait, hold on, because if I wanted to create my own church, Chrislam, and if I had the money to back
Chrislam?
it, hold on. If I had enough money to back it, which I wouldn't, of course not, absolutely not. I know it's an oxymoron, but I'm saying anyone can start a church if you have the capital for it. They will let you in,
Absolutely,
and recognize you. They don't give a shit. That's why I think it's all corrupt.
It is all corrupt.
Don't recognize anything. If you are donating enough on a regular basis, of course they're going to recognize you. Why would they say no to money?
The Vatican has multiple stories and books written by people who are not acknowledged in the original canon, hidden in the tunnels under the Vatican. So, like, somebody brought up the Council of Nicaea earlier. There used to be more than 66 books in the Bible, but they removed some and added shit according to what they believe. And if you read the Bible, it says, do not add anything or remove anything from my word. So, it gets kind of weird. But I was Pentecostal, the ones who believe every word of the Bible written in the King James Version, like word for word. Like the women can't wear skirts. I mean, the women can't wear pants, and the women can't preach in the church, and you know what I mean? It's very, very.
That's the thing. That's the thing that what's it called? So I was told once that you're not a real Muslim because you're not covered, and I would feel like I don't, subscribe to either or. I'm just both, half and half. But Christians are supposed to be covered too.
Yeah,
Christian women should be covered too. And then I
Technically,
used to
yeah.
have this fight with
They should
someone
be.
back in the day where he used to be like, no, Christian women don't need to be covered. They just they can't wear pants. They're only supposed to wear skirts. And I'm like, what? What? Since when?
That's Pentecostal. That's Pentecostal belief. But in some sects of Pentecost, they do believe that women were supposed to be covered. Some Baptists too.
It's
They were
literally in
they were
1
literally supposed
Corinthians
to wear a
11.
veil. They were literally supposed to wear a veil.
Yeah, but Katie, have you been to some of these crazy religious lives where they because I go on both sides, right? When I go to the Christian ones, I'm defending the Muslims. When I go to the Muslims, I'm defending the Christians. And I don't like it that when I get the women over there on the Christian side, would you let your daughter marry a Muslim man? He's going to make her cover up. And I'm like, my daddy didn't do that. My daddy didn't make my mother wore the biggest cross you've ever seen her whole damn life. Not once did he say no. Like, I get that we have the extremists, absolutely. But you've got the extremists on the Christian side, too. They want their wives covered. Like, what are we doing?
Exactly. It could
But
be
Belle, it's
fucking
different
40
because they're
below
not.
zero. My
They're
mom
not.
still had to wear a skirt. But nobody made her. She did it on her own.
It's different for Christians, though, guys. It's just different.
I guess.
It's just different denominations. That's all. They still believe in the same God.
Yeah, we're not ready for that conversation.
I mean, ultimately, when it comes to like the books of the Bible, though, like the Old Testament is pretty much settled. Like that's never really been. Like the Council of Nicaea had nothing to say about that.
Hey,
It's all
Belle.
New Testament books where like it's like like the letters from Paul were already universally accepted, but like, it's the 27 books.
What's up, Greenlight?
The guy with the bars is
Um,
back.
so you keep saying like you're Muslim. You keep saying you're Muslim and Christian. Do you believe that Jesus was the Son of God?
Yes.
You do? Well, then you're not Muslim.
Yes.
You're both Muslim and you're Christian.
But I
Like,
hope
it's
you
weird
can.
when you do that.
Yes, but please mute, and I hope you can hear this. I have always said it. I never picked a side. Culturally, I'm both. I'm contradictory to both sides. So,
No, no,
Allah.
no. When you say you're
Wait, hold
Muslim,
on,
that
hold
means you
on.
don't believe this is the
Muslims,
son of God.
Muslims just
Okay?
hold on,
Okay? Like, you got
hold
to get,
on.
it's not that complicated.
I understand, but you need to understand that I am contradictory on both sides. I've picked what I believe on both sides, but if you look at Allah, Allah just means God, and Muslims just believe in one true God. There is no name for him. I believe that that one true God is Jesus'
He's trying to
father.
report the live. He literally is claiming he's going to report the live. I don't think you should have him
Who?
up here.
We haven't said anything
If you believe
controversial.
Jesus is the son of God, okay, that's all that matters, Bell. All the other shit is bullshit. So if you believe Jesus is the son of God, you're Christian. You're not Christian and Muslim.
Okay,
Why
again.
not? Muslims believe that Jesus was a prophet. It's the same thing. I mean, like,
Yeah, but they
why
don't
can't
think,
you be both?
they don't think he's the son of, they think he was a man, a prophet. Totally
Neither
different than
do
the son of God.
I understand that Greenlit.
neither does Judaism.
Wait,
Judaism doesn't believe he's the son of God either.
yeah,
So you
but
saying you can't be a
Greenlit.
Jewish Christian?
Did you hear what I said? Because you did have bars. I do want to explain
Man,
this to you. When it comes to can you got bars? Get somewhere. Stop. Get somewhere where you.
To answer your question, I've been studying religion since I was
study how
5.
many years?
I've been studying religion since I was 5. That'd be 35 years.
No, you said you went to school for it. How many years did you go to school for it?
2.
What, like took 6 months? Oh, man, I doubt it.
No.
Bell, you're a Christian. Okay, stop
And I said 2
being
No, I'm
years.
weird.
not.
Okay, you do Muslim things. You might do
Don't be a
Muslim
dick.
things. Okay, that's cool that you do some Muslim traditions. Okay, but if you
No.
believe Jesus is the Son of God, it's a deal breaker. You're not Muslim. Muslims don't believe
Yes,
Jesus
but I
is the
do
Son
believe
of
that
God.
there is. Okay, but I believe that there is one true God and there is no name for him.
I use my
Christians have a
credit on
name
this,
for him. I
guys. What's
don't.
happening?
Okay, that's a semantic thing.
All right.
You might not even
That's not
believe
semantics.
Jesus had a Mother Mary. Who gives a
I
shit?
feel
That's
like me and
the only
Blue
That's not
Sky
what
question that
semantics
pretty good
means.
conversation. But then this guy
Like, that's the
got
only thing
bars
that
and knows
matters
what
is, do
he's
you believe
talking
Jesus
about.
was the Son of God and died? Do you believe Jesus died for your sins, Bell?
That's not true.
I believe that he did die for our sins, but not that he chose to die for our sins. I feel like it was just thrown on him.
So, like, into the details that don't matter. You basically are a Christian. You like,
The
I don't know why
details
you
definitely
fuck's
matter.
sake.
Wait, the details
bullshit.
definitely matter. The fuck
Fuck
is you
you,
talking
Manny.
about?
No,
The
fuck you,
details
Manny.
definitely matter. That's how you get
No,
to the different
you're trying.
denominations of
No, you're trying to
Christianity
be in
because of the
both.
details.
Manny, you talked for an
Running for
hour.
love
Manny,
is
you
talking
talked for an
about
hour.
like
Can I talk
straight
for 5
heresy.
minutes? Can I talk
No,
for
I
5
didn't.
fucking minutes? Manny, you talked for like
No.
an
Can you
hour
get
and a
off
half.
bars?
Okay, Bell, you want to be at
No,
both
I didn't.
worlds. You want to be loyal to your
Details,
mom and your
sir.
dad. That's cute.
Yo, you have
You
no
believe
service.
for your sin is the Son of God. You're
Well, it's because God
Pay
is
your phone
shutting this
bill.
heresy down in
you're
real
Christian.
time.
You have
We
no
don't want to
I can't
hear.
hear him.
Yeah, you
Pay your
shouldn't
phone bill,
listen
sir.
anyway. Like this stuff is. This is like
Connect
Joel
to your Obama net.
Osteen
Semantics.
garbage. This is like a mega church. All you have to do is say "I love you" to God 3 times and walk in a circle, and you're saved. Like,
Prosperity gospel. That's what it is.
yeah,
We
exactly.
can't even hear you, bro. You got bars. We can't hear you. Connect to your Obama net.
This is like the
He's lighting up,
simplest,
but we can't hear shit he's
laziest
saying.
lie in the history of Christianity. It's done to grift. It
It's like
exists
it's the same
for the
thing.
grift.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing as Baptists believe. As long as you've been baptized, then you're going to heaven. That's bullshit. The same thing that Christians believe. Like as long as you profess Jesus as your, like you can go your whole life unaliving people, raping kids, all this, but you're laying on your deathbed in a fucking hospital and you, oh, I believe Jesus died for my sins. Now you're going to heaven. That's bullshit. I'm
Right,
sorry.
and
It's
that's why
bullshit, bro.
that's why I'm part of the Orthodox Church, because we don't even technically believe in like the physical hell and heaven. It's like you're godlike you live your life trying to be Christ-like as possible, and at the end of it, the more Christ-like you are, the closer you are to God after you pass away. That's essentially the long and short of it. But like, that's why we still pray for people after they die in the Orthodox Church.
When I went to seminary, you had to study other religions as well as Christianity, and the similarities are fucking glaring. Like if if 6,000 years before Jesus, somebody else was called the Christ, and this person was also called the Lamb of God, and they performed miracles, and they were supposed to be the Son of God, and they were unalived and resurrected on the third day, and then you come 6,000 years later with this story of this dude named Jesus, who has the same story of multiple other Christs before him, because Christ is just a title, as I keep saying. Like, I'm sorry, it's just hard for people to wrap their head around this. And I get it. You've been told one thing your whole life, and then somebody completely steps on your whole world belief. Like, I get it. But historically, Jesus is not the first Christ. Historically, Jesus is not the first Lamb of God. Historically, Jesus is not the first one to perform miracles. Historically, Jesus is not the first one to be crucified and resurrected on the third day. It's just a fact. Now, you can get mad about that all you want. You can feel some type of way about it, but it's true. And you can just go look it up. It's very easy to look up. Very, very easy. So, like, I don't know why people get upset with me by telling you what the historical truth is. Jesus was not the first. And he probably won't be the last if we keep existing as human beings.
So we're talking about the
Now,
concept of what the Trinity is. So, like, Jesus, Jesus being a part of the Trinity, irregardless of miracles, irregardless of rising from the dead 3 days or whatever the case may be. The point being is that he is a part of God, right? Like, he is God in and of himself. So unless you can give me a concept, not a story, a concept that is the same, right? It can be told by a story, but unless you can give me the concept that's the same that we would have had prior to, which I am looking for, and I still haven't been able to find.
Haru
Regardless, the
Aset
claim that
Asar.
is being made, again, that's not a trinity. That's not what
Is
that
the son
is.
Okay.
is the son not part of his father?
So my problem with what's happening,
Can you show this,
Wait.
please?
Let me
Yes. Can
talk
you
to
show
T-Bone for
this,
a second.
please? Can you show this, please? Because you said the same thing with Zeus.
Yes. Okay. If you have a son, is he not part you?
Yes.
Okay. Same thing.
Manny, I already said this to him yesterday.
That's
He's not gonna
fucking dumb. That's
It's
fucking
not dumb.
dumb. Yes, it
If you have
is.
a wife and a son, and you all, I mean, you have a wife and you and your wife have a son, that could technically be called a trinity.
No, the fuck it wouldn't.
Yes,
Yes,
That
it
it
would
could
would.
be.
What
be
did I
a
say? Wait, I told you
offspring. No, 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 no,
yesterday
no.
that
That would
I
be an
told.
offspring. No, 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 no. That
Oh
would
my
be an
god.
offspring, right? So the DNA that makes up that child could be the same DNA as mine, but but our makeups are completely different. He is a completely separate being than I am. Right? We're not one and the same.
Okay, so in flesh he wasn't. In flesh and in blood he was not a part of God. If you want to get technical, okay.
but like
I
outside
think
of
I'm
that,
gonna drop
then
down because I'm tired of having stupid fucking conversations, bro. Like this is dumb as hell, man. I don't know how
I
else
mean,
to
like,
tell
Welcome to
you
debate.
that there's a clear
I'm
fucking
going like
concept of the
I
Trinity
understand your
that
frustration,
got.
T-Bone, but I'm going to humor this because like this is where like I don't know like what seminary you went to and where you went to school, Brown or Toulouse, and I'm not going to say what you did or didn't do with your life, but like it seems like you've like watched the movie Zeitgeist. And like that's where
I've
a
never
lot of
seen
these
it.
arguments are coming from. Like you're talking
No, I've
about like
never
the
seen it.
virgin birth of Horus. You're talking about like the December 25th birthday, the 12 disciples, the
I don't
crucifixion,
believe in
the
this.
resurrection.
I don't
There's
believe in
like
the. I don't
there's
believe in
like
the
the
December 25th
Jesus.
birthday.
Right. So this is like the Jesus myth theory, though, that like Jesus is the offspring of myths that came before him, where like historically that's been like discredited. It's like a fringe theory that doesn't really hold water anymore. Like first of all, Horus's mother wasn't a virgin. She was the wife of Osiris, and she conceived Horus through a
Asar.
miraculous but not a virginal birth.
Asar. She was the son. He was the son of Asar. Osiris is the Greek name. I don't like to use the Greek pantheon. I much rather use the African pantheon since the Greeks stole it from the Africans. But I get what you're
Okay,
saying.
so
I get what you're saying. So,
yeah,
so where I'm coming from is like I keep saying, and like this part usually goes over because they just never thought about it like this. But Christ is not a name; it's a title. It's
right.
like being called the Pope. I'm saying he wasn't the only one. So that's the part that people get caught up on, right? When we're talking about the virgin birth or the what's the word that they use? Immaculate conception. Asar was already technically unalived when Aset got pregnant. So Heru would have been a immaculate conception because his father was not alive. His father had been unalived by his brother Set. So yeah, you just gotta, I don't know. You got to read
No,
the
but
stories for
like,
yourself. And when
no,
we
I
call them,
understand what you're
I'm
saying,
not
man.
being,
Like,
I'm not
I
offended.
guess.
Just let me finish real quick.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
of
offended
course.
by
I'm
what you're
sorry.
saying at all. But when you call them ifs,
Yeah,
you
no,
feel me?
I
And so like,
told.
You does Pantheon have to do with this shit,
Oh, hold on one
man?
second. Can I just finish this conversation and then you guys can spar as much as you need to. But like, what I'm saying is, it's fine. You can look at Christianity on the whole as a myth, but like, even when you bring up things like the Christ being a title, like it is a title, but it's a very specific title. It means one. It means the extension of Messiah, basically. Like, so when we say Jesus the Christ, we mean Jesus the promised. In the context, it's not any other myth or it's only from the Old Testament. So yes, other religions and other myths of the past may use to the Christ as a title, but it's unique within the canon of the Bible.
I would agree to disagree. I'll agree as far as the story is unique to Christians. But
I
this is the
understand.
part where history comes into it. There were people who believed other things before the Crusades. Would you agree with that?
For sure.
Okay, so during the Crusades, Christians literally went around the planet unaliving people who they said practiced the old ways, what we would call pagan today. You know what I'm saying? If we calling that pagan, this is why I don't believe in the December 25th birth, because December 25th, before it became a Christian holiday, was the holiday of Saturnalia, where
Right,
they were
those weren't the
literally
Crusades. You're not talking about the Crusades right now. You're talking
no,
the
no, I'm not talking
Crusades
about the
was
Crusades
like
right
the
now.
wars
I'm talking.
between the Christians and the Muslims. Like that was the Crusades. It's
It wasn't even the Christians or the Muslims. It wasn't even just the Christians and the
well, the
Muslims. There
Jews
were
were
other
also
people.
involved. Yes.
Like, yes, but there was another sect that they called the Serpents who came directly out of Africa. You see their like if you look at a medical, what's that medical symbol, right? Where you got the bar with the two snakes wrapped around
Yeah,
it.
the snakes. I forget the name of it, but I
Yeah,
knew exactly what you're
that comes
talking
from the
about.
name.
Yeah.
That comes from the sect of the Serpents, who also believed in a trinity, but it wasn't
Yes.
Jesus. It was Heru, Aset, and Asar. You know what I'm saying? So they didn't believe in Jesus.
I
But
mean,
these
like,
things have been
if
literally
you could
wiped off the
provide me some
planet.
material about this stuff, I'd be happy to read it. Like, like so I
The
could get more
best
of your
book to read,
perspective.
that breaks it down the best, I think, would be The 16 Crucified Saviors by Kersey Graves.
Is
I don't know how to
Pantheon a
pronounce what it's called, but I
collective
put it in the
of
comments.
multiple gods?
Thank you, T-Bone, by the way. I'm sorry. I just wanted
Persepolis,
to get that
yeah.
out of the way.
It's
So then,
Asclepius.
so if Pantheon is a collection of multiple gods, right?
Yes.
Then that can't be the same as what we know the Trinity to be, right? That is three different persons within one essence.
But within the pantheon, you had three different people within one essence, which would have made the grand god, if that's what you want to call it. And then the rest of them will be what you consider angels in Christianity. Like everything wasn't done through just Jesus and God. Sometimes they sent Michael. Sometimes they sent Raphael. You know, this would be the same thing as the pantheon. Sometimes you're not dealing directly with Heru. Maybe you're dealing with Set. Maybe you're dealing with Hathor. Maybe you're dealing with Sekhmet or Bastet. It's the same thing.
Yes, but those are
All these
multiple
different,
different gods. Like there's
but
Ra,
there was
sun
one
god,
supreme
right?
God. But there was one.
Happy,
Ra
god
is
of the
Heru.
Nile. We have who was
Ra
the
is
one of
Heru.
death? Huh?
Ra is Heru. Set would be the god of the underworld, but Ra is
Yes.
Heru.
So
That's the
but
same
what I'm
God.
saying is that they were distinct, right? They were separate gods. They were not gods within a one. That's what makes a pantheon, because there were multiple gods that made up that religion. And so it can't be the same as when we're talking about the Trinity.
It can be the same because there was one primary family, and then you had lower gods. Set, like Hapi, the god of the Nile, like you were just talking about. This would be the same thing as saying you have the Trinity, and then you have Michael, who is an archangel, and then you have Gabriel, archangel. You know what I'm saying? And then you have other angels below them. It's the same exact thing.
How are you defining the Trinity, or like explaining the concept of the Trinity?
3 in 1.
Okay.
That's the simplest way I can break
3
it down.
different what?
3 in 1. 3 different entities considered to be one.
Okay. So like if I say Ra, and then I say Set, and then I say
It's Heru.
Horus.
It's not Ra. It's not Ra. It's Heru.
I'm sorry.
Ra is the Greek
Heru.
name. Heru is the African name.
Okay.
Yes.
Regardless, right? I'm going based off of what I know to be as the god of the sun, right? We got Horus,
Heru. Ra. Yes.
Set, and then Ra. I'm
No.
sorry. We got
Set.
Ra, Set, and Horus. You put whatever names you want on them, right? My question
Set is
becomes,
the god of the underworld. He would have been Heru's. He would have been Osiris's brother. He wasn't one of the pantheon. He wasn't one of the Trinity. He wasn't part of the Trinity. He was the father, the wife.
Which part was the Trinity in that?
The father, the mother, and the son. So it would have been
Who was the son?
Asar is the father. Aset is the mother. Heru is the son.
Okay.
And then in the Trinity, you have the God, the Holy Spirit, and Jesus. And if this is the part that really blows people's minds, because Jesus wasn't conceived from God himself. Even in the Bible, it says that Mary was inseminated by the Holy Spirit. So what does that mean? If Mary was inseminated by the Holy Spirit, not God himself, then how is Jesus the Son of God and not the Son of the Holy Spirit? Because you consider them all to be one, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if they're all considered to be one, then when Aset and Asar had their son, Heru, it's all considered to be one Trinity, because Heru held the powers of Aset and Asar. He was both of them in one. Same thing with Jesus. He would have been both of them in one, because Mary was not laid upon by God. She would have literally been unalived. She was laid upon by the Holy Spirit. And then the Holy Spirit is the one who told Joseph that this is the Son of God and to raise him as your own. He didn't say it in those words, but pretty much.
Okay. I just disagree.
Because back in those days, if Mary would have got pregnant when she was already betrothed to Joseph, and Joseph didn't claim that child, then Mary would have been stoned to death.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same thing. Aset, when she got pregnant with Heru, Asar was already gone. Like he had already been unalived by Set. So this was some type of artificial insemination is the best way I can explain it in today's times. Back then, they would have called it an immaculate conception, because his father technically did not live. His brother had chopped him up into 14 pieces and spread the pieces all over the planet. It wasn't until Aset found all the pieces and put the father back together, which would have been the first story of resurrection.
Right.
Okay.
But like when we're looking,
That is
at,
not
like,
resurrection. That is not resurrection within the same context, bro.
Yeah, no.
To be raised
This
from the
happens
dead
a
is a
lot when it
resurrection.
comes to the myth.
Not in the
Jesus
same
myth
context,
theory.
no.
Like, because another one.
You just got to read it for
they will
yourself.
do. They'll say that baptism is the same thing as something called holy washing, which they used to do in Egypt, and they just aren't the same thing. Like the ritual washing, washings of the Egyptians has nothing to do with the baptisms of the Christians. Like they're not even similar if you look at the actual context that they're used within the religions. This is why
Actually, they're very similar.
they're not.
Yes. John the Baptist used to baptize people where? He was the
In the
first
river.
Baptist that we know of. He was the first. He was the first baptizer. I don't even know if that's a word, but the first Baptist that we know of, John the Baptist in the Bible, correct?
Right. Yes.
And he used to baptize people where? Matter of fact, he baptized Jesus where?
In the River Jordan.
Exactly. Same thing with the River Nile. That's what they used to do. The
What?
holy washing. Same thing with the
Yeah,
holy
the
washing. They
ritual
used to baptize
washings.
people. They used to baptize people in the Nile.
Right, but the ritual washings weren't for the same reason. It wasn't to give yourself up to the Holy Spirits or God or anything like
Exactly.
that.
The Holy Spirit didn't exist. The
Right.
idea of the
That's
Holy
how you're
Spirit did not
making my
exist yet.
argument for me.
No, what I'm just showing
You're
you the
bringing something to
similarities.
the
You're saying they're
argument
not
that
even
doesn't
similar.
need to be. It
You're
doesn't. It
saying they're
doesn't
not even
correlate.
similar. I'm showing you the similarities. The Holy Spirit didn't exist at that time, but you were still it was still a religious sacrament that you were performing by being baptized in the Nile by a priest. It's the same thing that you
But
could say with
similar
John the
in
Baptist
what?
when he baptized Jesus.
Yeah, not if they don't have a
Hold on, hold on,
similar outcome.
wait.
Even like, go ahead.
I'm sorry, just real quick. We have to understand within the context of what we're talking about, because I know about, and you did the same thing with the resurrection, right? It's like, okay, if you're defining things as um uh anyone who raises from the dead, right? Okay, that's fine.
Hmm.
Then there's plenty of guys that resurrected from the dead. Like, what are we talking about,
That's
right?
my
But
point.
right, but if we're reading in context of the story of Jesus Christ and his resurrection versus these other gods, it's in a completely different context. It's like talking about, okay, there's similarities with basketball and football because it's a sport, right? So if we're talking about athletes, yeah, we can make that comparison. But if we act like these athletes do the same thing within their sport, no, they don't, right? This is why we got to get into the weeds of the context, bro. We can't bring
T-Bone,
no
I think you're very
washing in
smart.
the
I really
Nile and
do.
say that that's
It's
baptism.
it's it's but both were done for the same reason. A holy sacrament to God. That's why Jesus needed to be baptized by John the Baptist. It was part of the prophecy.
Not
But
to
what I'm
God,
trying to
to
tell
a
you,
God, but okay.
Jesus wasn't sacrificed to the God. I mean, Jesus wasn't baptized
No,
as a
no, no, no. I'm
sacrament to
talking
the
about the
God.
Nile washing that you're speaking of.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can look at it that way, but the similarities still remain. It's both for a holy sacrament to God.
Which and what's the name of this that you said it was? Oh, I'm finna look this up real quick.
What's the name of what?
Ritual
The
washings. They were
Baptism?
supposed to
ritual
ritual
washing
washing.
of the Nile.
Uh,
Okay.
I believe the word is mikvah. I don't know how you spell it. It's
I
M
don't
I
remember what the word was.
C
This was years
It's
V
been
ago.
so
A.
long since I did this shit, bruh. Ritual washing of the Nile was a cornerstone of ancient Egyptian religious life, symbolizing purification, spiritual renewal, and connection to the divine.
Right,
Daily
Which is the
baths.
same
This
thing
is
that
day.
baptism is.
but they
Hold
were also
no
cleansing. Like
daily
a Christian
baths.
baptism is viewed to like is initiation into the faith. A ritual a washing in Egyptian religion is to like make you less unclean after touching like a corpse or after childbirth. You would be ritually washed just in case you passed away and had to have your part weighed on I forget the exact whatever
The
Anubis
scales
does.
on the scale, yeah,
Yeah,
on the scales. It's
it's
the same,
focused
but it's the
on
same idea. It's the
it's
same
focused
idea as
on ritual
baptism.
purity, and baptisms are focused on forgiveness.
No, baptism is not
Yes.
focused on forgiveness. Baptism is also to wash away the sins.
No, it's
According
to
to the
forgive
Baptist Church,
sin.
yes, it
Yeah, well,
is.
yes, you are right. Yes, it's to forgive sin, and it's to unionize you with the Christ, with God, with the
Which is the
Trinity.
same thing that he just said about Nile washing. Same
No,
thing, reunification with the divine. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same original concept. It's just that people haven't read these stories because they were literally wiped away by the Crusades, and because they haven't read these stories, they can't see the similarities. And if one came 6,000 years before the other, then the one that came 6,000 years later would have to be a plagiarism, wouldn't it?
And also,
It's like
like,
if you wrote the story.
also the
It's like if you
ritual
wrote the story of
washing.
Harry Potter. It's like, just check it out. It's like if you wrote the story of Harry Potter, right? And then I write the same story 6,000 years later, but I change his name to Miles Morales or some shit. I still stole it from you just because I changed the name and a few points. You know what I'm saying? But if the original idea came from you, then it's plagiarism still.
No, but like the thing is that like it's not plagiarism because there's completely different functions of this and existence. Like yes, they use water. Water cleanses. Water cleanses. Water forgives. Water unionizes. This is not like me seeing that in the past and taking it for Christianity. This is just obvious because this is what water does like in the world, so of course there's going to be a similarity. It's not stolen, it's because that's what water does. Water always washes. So if you make a religion and there's some sort of like some sort of reflection towards water in it, of course the water's going to be washing because that's what water
Okay, but
does.
check
Like
this
the
out.
sun will be bright, like the sun will like
I don't really want to argue, but check this out. Early Christians used to believe that the longer you went without washing, the closer you were to God. Is that true? The early popes were early popes literally sainted because they went their whole life without taking a bath.
maybe, I don't know, but that would be a
That's a
Catholic
fact.
thing.
That's a fact. But we
Like
just already
I
established in
couldn't.
this conversation.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
no,
but we've
like
Well,
already
wash their
established in
ass
this
for
no, I'm
real.
saying like I
conversation.
couldn't argue with you.
Yeah,
That could be a fact. I have to
but we've
look it up
already
on my own.
established in this conversation that early Catholics are some of the oldest churches on the planet.
Right.
Is the oldest church on the planet before
I
they
don't,
separated
I
from
don't,
the.
I don't like that. They won't wash their ass for real.
Yeah, that's a fact. There were
This
people
is
who
be
were
talking about
sainted,
with them white
literally
people. See,
made
and
saints
now
of the church.
when we compare the Egyptians, we was washing ourselves every single day with the rituals. But y'all Catholics, y'all
Exactly.
white folk, y'all won't washing y'all ass. What's up with that?
That's what I'm saying. See, now you getting it. Early Catholics believed the exact opposite. There were literally popes who were sainted because they went their whole life without washing their hands or taking a bath, them nasty motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So we can't say it's the same thing. But then you turn around and now they believe in baptism? Why? Because they took it from older religions. This wasn't an original belief of the Christian church. But Jesus himself was baptized by John the Baptist. How does that work? And then another thing you got to remember about Jesus. From 11 to 20, I mean, from 11 to 33, he spent most of his time in Egypt, the same way that Moses did. So you can't tell me that he's never seen these things if you spent 22 years in Egypt.
He's seen it. That doesn't mean that he was
But
praying to any of them
Come
guys.
on,
So
T-Bone.
even what
No,
you're
I
saying
didn't
is
are
say he
you
was
like?
praying to
Come
any of
on.
them.
we
I
know
didn't
one
say
of
he
the
was praying to any of
oldest
them. I didn't say
we know
that.
one of the
But seeing
oldest
them doesn't
Christian
mean anything. He can
rituals.
recognize them as false gods while seeing them. Like
Like
what?
we know
Okay,
one
but
of the
then turn
oldest
around and
Christian
practice the same rituals. But then turn
we
around and
know one
practice
of
the
the
same
oldest
rituals
Christian
with John the
rituals is feet
Baptist.
washing. Yes or no? We know that, and this is pre-Pope. This is before the church even. We know that people wash the feet of the people that come into their house for the first time. We know that
Yes, but it was the
what
priest.
you're
It was
talking
the
about
priest
is
who washed feet.
very. You're talking about very specific. Like you're talking about like Antony the Great. You're talking about Ignatius of Loyola, who avoided washing as a form of like mortification of the flesh, is sacrificing physical comfort to be closer to God. And this was an idea that was very unique to them. And
It's not
these are
very
people
unique
that
to them.
existed way after even like the Council of Nicaea. This is like post like 4th AD and stuff like that. This is like
There's not.
the
There's.
Middle Ages. And of course those people stink, like stinky white people in Europe from like the 1400s. Yeah, of course. None of them fucking
But it's
wash.
not an original idea, and I'll tell you why. That was actually stolen from the people who follow Krishna. Um, there's cannibals in India today. Let me look up what their name is. There's cannibals in India
No, you
today
got it right there,
who
Krishna.
no, they're not Christian.
No, Krishna.
Krishna, yeah, they're followers of
Yeah,
Krishna.
the ones that are covered in ashes with the dreadlocks and stuff like
Yes, and
that.
they don't
Yeah,
wash. They don't wash. They don't wash at
they
all.
do
So
not.
this idea this idea of not washing to be closer to God was not something that was originally Christian. It's also something that was stolen. They're called the Agori. It's also something that was stolen from another religion, because Krishna existed way before Jesus did, up to 4,000 years before Jesus did. So this is what I'm saying. Christianity is a culmination of a whole lot of pagan rituals. Just like the idea of Jesus being born on the, hold on, just like the idea of Jesus being born on December 25th. That wasn't originally Jesus's birthday. If he was born under the North Star, the only time you could have seen that star in the place that he was said to be born in, Bethlehem or Nazareth, the place that he said would be born, would have been in July, which would have made him a Cancer, not a fucking Capricorn. You know what I'm saying? But they stole this idea from Saturnalia because they wanted to get the pagans to come into their religion. These are just facts. Like, I know it's hard for some Christians to hear because they don't want to hear that their story is not original, but these are just facts. Christianity is a culmination of a whole lot of pagan rituals. That's what it boils down to. And some of these pagan rituals existed 6, 7, 10,000 years before Jesus was ever even thought of.
It's so funny that you say that, because like the theological view on it, like, and this is from not only Christian theologists but like also like the atheist and agnostic ones, is that pagan religions were mimicking Christianity more than the other way around.
How can they mimic Christianity when they existed before Christianity? No, they existed before Christianity. Krishna is older than Jesus. Buddha is older than Jesus. And Heru, Aset, and Asar are way older than any of the other three.
Right.
Way
so
older.
I
So-
understand that, like, you do have the right definition of pagan. Pagan isn't like, like just some white European guy. It's anyone that did not believe Christ
In
was
Christianity.
the Father. Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
So you're right there. Your problem is that these people did not intersect with the original Christians of the day. These are people
That's my
that
point,
ran
yeah.
into Christians later in the timeline, and Christianity had these traditions before them.
No, they didn't.
Yes.
No, if Krishna existed thousands of years before Jesus and they already had these same religious practices or rituals, then how can we say that the Christians had it first? No, Christianity wasn't even a thing when Krishna was widely worshipped.
Well, I'm not
When
even
Buddha was
saying that
widely
there couldn't
worshipped,
have been a
Christianity was not even a
religion.
thing.
Like I said, and I don't think
Like the
T-Bone
idea
said this
of
either.
fasting. The idea of fasting, it comes from
Right.
Buddha, Buddhist monks. It doesn't come from the Bible. It comes from Buddha. It's the Bible. Christianity is literally a culmination of all the religions that came before it.
No, this is a debunked theory. It's
I know it's hard to
Christian
believe.
myth theory. Yes, it is, because it's not like it doesn't hold water.
Actually,
It hit me in the chest when I first heard it
Sorry, not
too.
T-Bone.
You know,
Brown
it is what it
Recluse is
is.
right.
No, but like this isn't the first time I heard this. Just by the way I'm talking to you, this isn't the first time I heard it. This
Brown
is-
Recluse is right, though. Modern day Christianity is based off of other religions, and they did it during the Christian Crusades. Nope, when they were taking over these places, in order for them to get people to follow or admit that they were quote unquote Christians, they were like, let's use the pagans for example. Pagans were partying around the Christmas tree, right? Rocking and a rolling. Crusaders came in and were like, look, you can still party around this tree and do your little dances, but you have to say it's for this person, otherwise we're gonna unalive you. And they're like, oh well, as
Facts.
long as we can still dance and do our little parties, we'll say it's for whoever you want. That is
The
what it
fir
is.
tree had a the fir tree had a
This is
whole
the-
different meaning. The fir tree had a whole different meaning before Christmas came about.
No, see, this is
It was
this is why I say that it's the pagans mimicking the Christians, not the other way around. Because what it is that
but it's not.
yeah, okay, so like what would happen is these pagan leaders, they would lose a battle to a Christian leader, and they would say, well, I'm going to be a Christian now. They would take it back to their people, and their people would worship Christ, but they would also keep their own traditions that they've been doing for thousands of years in play. Some of these things stuck. So this is not Christianity stealing. These are new Christians adapting their old practices into Christianity.
Oh my God, you're
You
so
got
listen to
the
what you
entire
just
thing
said.
You were
backwards.
Listen
so
to what you
close.
just said.
You
Wait,
literally
listen to
just
what you
repeated
just
what I
said.
said in different
No.
words.
You just said they're all taking their old practices and adapting them to Christianity. So if they're adapting their old practices to Christianity, then which practice existed first?
Christianity.
The old practices, right? No. No. Christianity is one of the newest religions on the planet.
They
It's
practice
very
the
young
old
in
ways, but
comparison
that's
to other religions.
Christianity.
He's not hearing it, Katie. He's not hearing it.
I
But
know.
I'm sorry, you're wrong. The old ways existed way before Christianity did. I know it's hard to I know it's hard to just like take that in because it really disrupts your whole worldview. But it is what it is, bro. I was raised in a church, but history don't lie.
Right.
Well, yes, it do.
It
Yes, it
doesn't
does. I ain't
upset
gonna
me
say that it
because
do.
it's president.
History be lying like a motherfucker. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Oh, I'm just saying that it doesn't upset me because it was discredited, and even if it weren't, I would still have faith in Jesus. But like but like
That's fine.
what you're saying is like actively wrong. Like yeah, like you have the right to believe it. I'm not saying you're dumb or anything like that. I mean, because I understand that it comes from a place where it was actually like concocted and put out as a fact, and some people chose to believe it and some people chose not to. But like when you look at the evidence, it's no. When you look at
Dr.
like
Goodnight.
secular, agnostic
Why?
historians that look at religion, they are telling you that you're wrong. People much smarter than me will tell you that you're wrong about the things that you're saying.
So you don't think that the Christian scholars are not biased towards this and aren't willing to say what they feel is right versus what actually happened? Like you don't
That's
think
why
that
I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that secular and agnostic theologians also debunk this. I'm not just talking about people that are saying, "Oh, Jesus is the Son of God," and this is why you're wrong. No, I'm talking about like people who have no stake in whether or not Jesus is real or the Son of God. I'm talking about people who just do it for historical and anthropological reasons. They
I
discredit
would
the
disagree.
theory that you were saying.
I would disagree because Gnostic really literally means to know, and Gnostics are the ones today who say the same thing that I'm saying. This is Gnostic belief because they know.
I
Hold on,
didn't bring up
just hear me out.
Gnosticism. I brought up the word agnostic, so I meant like
Oh, okay,
historians.
okay.
That's yeah.
But still, Gnostic means to know, and this is
Yes,
part of the Gnostic canon. I don't know if it was you earlier who brought up the Council of Nicaea, but this is why
I
the
did.
Council of Nicaea happened. Okay, this is why the Council of Nicaea happened in the first place, is because they were like, we got too much shit going on in different parts of Christianity, and we have to lay down like this is what we believe. That's what
Yeah,
happened in the
the
Council of
Council of
Nicaea. They
Nicaea
removed
was
books
a
from the Bible.
rebuke. They were rebuking Gnosticism with the Council of Nicaea, partially.
Agreed.
For sure.
Agreed. But they were removing parts from the Bible. They were adding stuff to it. You know what I'm saying? That's why you have so many versions of the Bible. But if you read the real Gnostic text, like you have the Epic of Gilgamesh. But why would you need the Epic of Gilgamesh if you already have the story of Samson? It's because the story of the Epic of Gilgamesh is older than the story of Samson. And if Gilgamesh was one of the strongest who ever lived, and they literally said one of his parents was an alien, you know what I'm saying? Then this wouldn't go along with Christian belief. So they had to remove certain things from what they called Christian belief at the time, and I'm throwing up air quotes
But
while I
that's
say
just because
that.
Gnostics were trying to add things into the Christian canon of the Bible, like things that happened like at the time, like a week ago, compared to things that were actually like the letters of Peter and stuff like that. Like they were like just like adding things as they went along, like on the fly.
I don't really think they were adding things. They were just using all the text instead of the ones that just fit their narrative.
So you don't think that there was Gnostics that were adding new texts? Like you don't think?
No,
that they bring that up?
I think Gnostics would read old text and then say that this old text is just as holy as that text if you want to take it that way. You know what I mean? Like I just
But
said,
they
the
were
Epic
trying
of
to add
Gilgamesh,
like
Enoch.
original like Egyptian stuff in there.
Yeah, because they stole it from the Egyptians. Like Enoch was the son of Gilgamesh, and Enoch was supposed, even in your Bible, Enoch was supposed to be so close to God that he never died. God just took him up into the sky, right? That's the story of Enoch. But if you don't know the Epic of Gilgamesh and that Gilgamesh was literally the son of an alien, then you're going to have a different idea of what that means. You're going to say, oh, Enoch was so close to God. But no, it wasn't because Enoch was so close to God. It's because he had alien DNA. Like he was literally taken up by a spaceship. But they're not going to tell you that in Christianity because you're not even supposed to believe in aliens. You're not even supposed to believe that other intelligent entities exist out in the cosmos. We're supposed to believe that this is just some random planet that God created on his own just for us to worship him. And then that's another thing. You get to thinking, there shall be no other gods before me. How can there be any other gods before you if no other gods exist? When he said, like I said earlier in the conversation, when he said, let us create man in our, let
Bro, are
us
you
create
serious?
man in
Did you
our
read this,
image.
or did you make it up from your mind, bro? This whole fantasy thing, did you make it up yourself? Are you making your own religion, or did you
Yeah,
read
I'm pulling
it?
all of I'm pulling all of
You're
this out
not
of my
pulling
ass as
anything.
we
You're
go.
pulling stuff from your mind. Stop thinking that you read this or that you know something. Stop it. You don't.
Hold on, we're having a conversation.
Stop.
Yeah,
Calm the
you're having
fuck
a
down
conversation
first
about
off.
stupidity, guys. I'm sorry.
Calm the fuck down first off. Who the fuck is you talking to?
George, are you religious?
No, sir.
Then why do
Okay,
you
can
even
we
give a
have a
fuck?
productive conversation on it then?
We could, but what the previous speaker said is hogwash. You have to realize that.
No, it's not.
Okay,
It's
can you
real.
tell
It's
him
history.
how? Wait. Can you tell him the specific thing that was hogwash?
Yeah, sir, Mr. Before with whatever, Gilgamesh, whatever. Yeah, they're not aliens. Okay, the Egyptians didn't do anything. The Egyptians didn't have even a writing system. There's not.
Hieroglyphics is not a
Nothing has come down from Egypt that you know of. They have
Hieroglyphics
nothing.
is not a writing system? Are you telling me the hieroglyphics are not a writing system?
Are you, my friend?
George, did you just come up here to like just like put everyone down? Like, what are you doing? Like, we were having a great
My friend,
conversation, and you just came up
They
to
literally
just
have
like
pyramids.
attack everyone.
You
They
could
literally have
no.
pyramids full
Yeah,
of the writing
I'm not
system
attacking
called
you. I'm telling
hieroglyphics.
you, hieroglyphics, my friend. Hieroglyphics, my friend, was not even discovered until 1799. Before that, we didn't even know what it was. That's number one. Number
It's
two is
a writing system.
Fuck.
Hold on, Mr. Alien. Hold on. You could
What's
go
the
to any
relevance
Barnes and Noble
bringing
today.
that up?
You can go to any Barnes and Noble and you can buy the Iliad, which was written in 8th century BC. You cannot buy a single piece of Egyptian literature anywhere. In
Yes,
fact, you don't
you
even
can.
know a single piece of Egyptian literature.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't, because there isn't
The
any.
worst part of you coming up here that way is like you threw our particular conversation off road because I understand what you're trying to say because what he's saying about Gilgamesh or whatever may be objectively.
Yeah, and Gilgamesh has nothing to do with the
history
Egyptians. Yeah.
that you understand when it comes to those things, but I'm just talking about the Christ myth theory, like
About the what?
The Christ myth theory, which Christ is based off things like Horus, other Egyptian.
Okay, Christianity is. You could make a case, and I would say that many have made a case that Christianity is, to a great extent, based on Hellenistic culture of the time, and Greek philosophy and things like that. Yeah, sure, you could make a case for that. Yeah, I guess.
The Greek philosophers
That's what I'm
learned in
saying. That's
Egypt.
been debunked.
All the Greek
No, they
philosophers
didn't.
learned in Egypt.
No,
Yes,
they
they
didn't.
did.
See, this
All
is
the
how
great
ignorant
Greek-
you are. No,
Yes,
they
they
didn't.
did. The
No, they
first
didn't.
college was in.
No, they
Yes,
didn't.
they
That's
did.
a Pan-African
Oh my
thing,
God.
bro.
It's
No,
not
they didn't.
Pan-African. It's historical
Let's
facts.
get out of here with
Plato,
with your
Socrates, Aristotle.
You don't
That's
even.
why they were unalive.
What do you know about Plato
Yes,
and Socrates?
quite a bit.
Bro, you don't know anything.
All right,
Socrates never left Athens.
All right, can
Socrates
somebody
never
get him the
left
fuck out
Athens.
of here?
Plato.
Dude, you're just being an
Can somebody
asshole.
get him the fuck out
Stop.
of here?
Like, you really are being an asshole. Just stop.
No, I'm not. He's being by insulting things
You're
that
being an asshole.
he's
You
passing
really
things
are,
along to
man.
you.
You're up
He's
here
lying.
yelling. It's
He's
ridiculous.
both ignorant and lying, and he's pretending to know stuff. And you guys are going along with the show.
Jordan, you're acting
He's
like
the
you know
one who should
everything.
get
Like, you're
kicked
acting
out.
like a total egomaniac right now.
No,
You
I'm
are.
not. No, I'm
Yes,
not.
you
Julia.
are.
I'm sorry.
He just said he's not even religious, so why do you give a fuck?
That's what I'm confused about too, because you did say that.
I said I'm not religious. You asked me. That's a.
You said you're not religious, but yet you're telling
I'm not. No.
everyone else that they're wrong. Come on, man, make it make sense.
I literally I learned this in seminary.
No, you didn't. You're lying. You
Okay.
are a big
Dude,
I'm
you're
liar.
giving
lying.
people
From
Okay.
somebody else
nowhere.
their
wrong
lived
with you,
I just
right?
pulled
experience.
all
That
of
is
this
one of
shit.
the
Like,
most
I just
you're
pulled all of this
ignorant
trolling.
shit out of
ever.
my
He is a
ass.
That's
big
he's trolling.
liar. He's one of
You're
those
trolling,
stupid
dude. All
black
you're doing is
Hold
Pan-African
trolling.
on. Hold
liars.
on real quick. Hold on real quick.
He's
Hold
one of
on.
those stupid,
Hold on.
ignorant,
I didn't ask for you to
uneducated
speak, George. Shut up.
motherfuckers.
Because here's the thing. You are new to this
I'm
panel.
not going to listen to the
Just be
stupid
quiet. I'm
idiots.
speaking. Nobody wants to hear
Then
your
all
voice
you
at this
gotta
point,
do
George.
is
Not
flick your
nobody,
fucking
not even your
finger
own
and go
mom.
to
You want
another
to
So
live.
shut
you
up.
stupid
Brown, give
dumbass
me one. Brown,
motherfucker?
Recluse,
You
please give me
can do
one moment.
All
that.
you
Just
gotta
one,
do
Have
is
a
please.
flip
good
your
day.
finger and go to
Good
another fucking
morning.
live. You can go
Goodbye.
to another live, sir. You can go
Because
to
if you're
another
not, if you're
live.
gonna come up here and be
You don't
I
have to
disrespectful
am.
when we
listen.
were having a very
Stupid
respectful.
dumbass
You
Yes,
don't
we
motherfucker.
have
know
to
you are.
listen.
Bye-bye.
Yes, we know you are, George.
Katie, he's just trolling. He's so fucking troll.
He's projecting, is what
You
it
know,
is. He needs to go to therapy
Yeah,
since
you're
his
right.
mom doesn't fucking love him.
You're
He
absolutely
just
right.
said that Egyptians invented nothing and they didn't have a writing system. Then what the fuck are the hieroglyphs?
Oh
Is
my
that
god.
not a
Make it
pictorial
funny,
writing
you're
system?
lying. You're lying. Like, he doesn't have a right to say that. Like you said, he's new to the panel.
Good
Like,
lord.
dude, chill.
I was raised as a Christian. You think this
Yep.
shit didn't shake up my whole world when I started reading it? When I started figuring it out? Like this shit shook up my whole fucking world. I had to
Yeah.
rethink everything that I had been taught my whole life. So like I'm not trying to come at nobody and be disrespectful to what you believe, because once upon a time I believed it. But all I'm
You haven't
saying
been
is I've
disrespectful at all.
learned some
You've
other
been,
shit along the way.
you haven't been disrespectful at all. You never
I
are.
wasn't trying to
You,
be. That's
that guy
crazy.
was just an asshole. That's
He's
all
one of
it
those stupid Pan-Africans. I'm not Pan-African, I'm FBA, dumbass.
was. Right?
But we can't sit here and act like Africa didn't have shit, like when they had been on the
Right.
planet for hundreds of thousands of years before other people started showing up. Like we just gonna act like they were just some dumb idiots who sat around
That's
and
right.
fucking lived in mud huts.
Yep.
But they literally built all the
You're right.
pyramids
You
before
liars.
they literally built all the pyramids, these great architectural fucking things that we still can't figure out to this day, but they didn't do
Oh my
nothing.
gosh,
They
you're
That was
just
right.
what
that
the
was
fuck?
that was white
I mean,
people.
that's
Please
unbelievable,
fuck up.
Katie. Like, those structures are you can't explain it. You
Only
know?
white people
They
could have
can't
built
even
that.
reconstruct it to this day. They can't even reconstruct them now. They've been trying. They can't even do it. But now you want
I
to tell
know.
me that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when the
And it's unbelievable.
literally
Yeah.
literally the pyramids are still standing. But you want to
Yeah.
tell me they didn't do shit. What the fuck?
The pyramids are a world wonder. It's amazing. It's so amazing to me.
If you read the story of Aristotle, he said he studied in Africa. Plato studied in Africa. Socrates studied in Africa. Literally, the first college on the planet was in Africa, not Greece. He's whitewashing
Mm.
history because it doesn't fit his worldview that Africans could have been doing shit before white people did.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And I'm not trying to come at nobody by saying that. It's just a fact.
on a
Right.
historical level, people of color have made more advancements in regards to technology and so forth than any
Than any other group.
white. Yeah. So it's like if you, it's like in Hawaii, we had electricity in our palace years before they had it here in the
Mm-hmm.
U.S. You
A
look
fact.
look what they were able to, like you said, look what they were able to do in Egypt alone.
Yep. You're right, girl.
Like when I tell people that Egypt had electricity and the streets were literally lined
Facts.
with street lamps, you know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, at night, so you can see, oh, he's just making it up. Man, shut the fuck up. He don't know what he's talking about. All he
It's like they
did,
don't want to
all he
believe
did
that
was
stuff.
came
They
up
want to
on this
believe what's in
panel.
their mind, and yeah, it's
Oh, of
crazy.
course they do. But all he did is come up on this panel and told you what he haven't read yet. That's all he did,
Right.
is explain what I don't know, what he don't know. You know what I mean? And you know, that's fine. You're raised in
Yeah.
Western society. They don't really teach this type of shit. But like, all you gotta do is read a history book.
Yep. You're absolutely right. It's a
Even
different
in
personal
Plato's
space
own,
where I'm
even
like,
in
ugh.
Plato's own diaries, he said he learned under the Egyptian mystery system. So where do you get the Egyptian mystery systems? In fucking Egypt.
Mm-hmm.
South Africa.
Hey,
Hey,
South Central
girl.
Baxika. Hey,
Africa too.
Katie.
Yes.
Hey,
Hi,
Hi,
honey. Wait,
Connie.
I thought we
baby.
were mutuals. Is this a new account? Yeah.
I have a couple accounts,
All right,
girl.
How are you,
let me
Haisa?
follow that one.
Good. How are you guys doing? Manny, you
Doing
too?
good. We had a troll named George come up. We were talking about that.
I don't know who that is, but I heard something about Egypt. Have you been to Egypt?
We're talking about the pyramids. Go ahead, guys. I'm the worst at recapping stuff.
Well, I mean, no. I mean, I heard some of it. Manny, have you been to Egypt?
We're talking about ancient Egypt, and of course, I couldn't have been to ancient Egypt because I didn't exist at the time.
I know, but
The
have you been
people
to?
who live in Egypt now,
Have you?
the people who run Egypt now are not the original Egyptians.
They are, but
They're
have you
Arab
been to
invaders.
Egypt?
No, they're Arab invaders.
No, they're not. But have you been to Egypt?
Yes, they are, and that's also a
Okay,
historical fact.
why are you avoiding the question? Have you been to Egypt?
Because I don't like you, Haifa. That's why I'm avoiding the question. I don't even
Okay.
want you speaking to me. Be honest. After all the
Um,
egregious shit you've said to me, I don't want to talk to you, lady.
what have I said to you? Nothing bad. Oh my god.
Yes, you have. You
Well,
said
I'm
some of the most
sorry.
egregious shit to me ever on this app. No, you're not. You don't mean that.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. We'll
No,
move
you're
on
not.
from
You don't
that.
mean that.
I do
I
mean
don't
it.
move on from shit because I'm not a
It's
Christian. I don't believe in forgiveness.
it's
Fuck
well
you, woman.
it's oh wow.
I don't like you. Stop talking to me. Talk to somebody else. I don't want to talk to you.
So
Ever.
the reason I was asking Kat, it's very obvious he hasn't traveled a day in his life because he simply can't afford it, but that's besides the point. Kat,
Hi, but that's rude, honey. Come on.
no, it's
That's
not
rude.
rude. It's because I've been and stuff.
Fucking
And
piece of
I
shit.
know, but that's really rude. Come on,
I'm just
girl.
saying. How
Why
about
don't you go back
Belle?
to Haifa right now?
Are you
How
there?
about that?
I'm not from Haifa. Are you there, Belle?
No, I want you to go right now.
Belle's not here. Bex, are you there? Oh, Katie?
Yeah, what's up?
Not much. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm
You and
fine.
Katie. Yeah, Kat's mad at me, but
I'm not mad. I just think it was really disrespectful.
We
I
was
don't.
having an
You don't know
interesting
him. You don't know what he's
conversation.
I
done.
know him very well, Kat.
No, you
You
don't.
don't.
We've never met. You don't know me.
I know enough.
You don't know anything about me. All you know of what you've heard. That's it.
Out of someone who
We've
knows
never.
you.
No, not exactly why I don't want to fucking talk to you. Oh
I
my
mean,
god.
are you and Vicky now? Okay.
No, we're not. I haven't even seen her in over 2 years.
No, I
Calm
know,
down.
but which never mind. There's no mess allowed here, so I can't even bring it up. So.
Yeah, I knew that's what you were going to do. That's why I don't want to talk to
Can
you.
you be Christian without believing in the Holy Trinity? I mean, I guess you
There goes the
can be.
neighborhood.
There's different types of Christianity. I mean, to me, in my view, you need to believe in the Holy Trinity. Otherwise, because for me, Jesus is God, and the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit are one. And it's like these people come here and make these different rules for Christianity, and they're like picking and choosing. And I think it's just wrong. Slow night bags.
What?
Slow night.
Yeah, slow night.
It happens, girl.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, no, it
We're
does.
actually having a pretty good conversation.
I'm gonna go eat dinner. I'll be
Yeah.
back in a little bit.
Enjoy,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm about
Katie.
to go eat too.
Bye,
Later.
Katie.
Oh, bye, Manny. Enjoy your waffles. Hey, what's up?
Oh, hey. What's going on?
Good. How are you?
Mhm.
Doing all right. It's my
A long
cousin.
time no talk. What's it been? Like a while.
It's been good. I love the Jesus lives.
Yes.
They're my favorite.
Yeah, this is my
Yes.
ex friend. The Bex hates
Look,
me
you
now.
excuse
The
me.
host hates
Oh,
me. We used to be good friends.
sorry, guys.
Then she hates me now. So we're just kind of like sisters with it's like weird, but
I never said I hated you. I said it was
No.
disrespectful.
hey,
You know what you
Belle.
do, high
Hey,
five. You
hey.
know what you do.
Well, Kat,
Did
did
you?
my cousin do something to you?
No,
What
I was
happened to
high
Belle?
five. I was telling
Yeah,
her.
that's my cousin, Kat.
Okay.
That's my cousin.
Nice
No,
to
for
meet you,
real.
Kat.
Okay, that's fine.
So what happened between you two, Kat?
No need to be racist, Kat. Seriously.
Okay, I wasn't racist, but I just stop.
You're not wait, you're not racist, right, Kat?
No, I'm not.
She's not. She's not. We're just teasing
Okay.
her.
Oh, all right. I just met her, so
Belle is pretty cool. Bex is cool. The host is. You should follow. You should follow her. She hosts debates and such. It's just a slow night today because there's something else going on. So
what's a very important holiday? Host, what denomination do you claim?
she's Jewish.
Me, I'm pagan.
You're Jewish?
I'm pagan.
You're pegging? What?
Pagan.
Who are you
I'm a
pegging?
witch.
Who are you pegging?
Who's my favorite what? Lilith is
No.
my favorite. Do you know who Lilith is?
We know who Lilith is, little girl. Don't get us started.
Lilith is Adam's first wife, but she didn't submit, so she was banished to hell, and Eve was made from his rib.
Yeah, you little Jezebel is what you are.
I am actually communist. I
Is
am.
this a
Yeah.
place
I
where I
am.
could open up about some things that happened to me when I was younger?
Wait, what happened?
Hey, Haifa.
How
hey,
do you want me to
Greenberg.
prove it? I was like, how do you want me to prove it? What, you want me
Did
to
you
talk
hear
about
Bex got
Ishtar?
mad at me for no reason?
Wait, shave your head, Bex, and show us the 666.
No, because the shows the 666 is crazy. Well, actually, the only people who actually believe in Satan are Christians. Like,
Bex, can I ask you a question?
I'm
what?
Jewish, so I mean,
So, like, I like you as a person, and I like supporting you. How did you get to turn it into a negative?
What about me is negative?
You're like you
I'm like
totally made up this thing, and we're
I'm
like,
like totally.
don't like use that money as like, you're manipulating me and you're trying to control me, and
No,
like
Greenlight.
why do you make it such a negative?
Because I don't like getting messages about how you're running around being racist, talking about how you've sent me money, because you know that starts shit for me. So
Can I ask you?
the easier thing for me to deal with is, instead of feeding into it, is just to block everybody, right?
Right, can I ask you a question that like what normal human beings do?
Normal human beings partake in
No,
things like the
no.
lives,
Can
and they do
can
things
I
on
can
their
I
because they
say what
want to, and
normal
they don't
human beings
use it
do?
for manipulation purposes later.
If you heard someone say something, like if I heard you said something, Bex, you know what I would do? I
What?
would go, "Hey, Bex,
Isn't
I
that what I
heard
did
you
today,
said."
Greenlight?
No, I said, "Hey, Bex, I heard you said something. Can you tell me
Right.
what your version is
And
before
that's what I did today. I said,
supposing
"Hey,
it's
Greenlight,
true?"
how come I heard you were talking shit last night,
No,
and
you
then
were
you
all
told me your
mad. You were
version?"
mad when you asked. You're like, "Why am I
What
hearing
does
this?
it
Why
sound
am I
like?
hearing this? Why am I hearing it?"
That's not gonna win you any brownie points if you try to mock
That is
me.
how Bex talks, though. That is.
Yeah,
You're
you're
right.
like, why do I keep hearing you're using your money against me and why
First
you're
of
making up
all,
this
I have a
bullshit?
deep voice for a woman. Don't make me sound like a fucking.
You're like, oh, why you're saying I'm using money? Why don't you just go,
Are you
what'd you say,
done?
Greenlick? What,
I
what did
Get
mean,
it
you
out.
say?
so Greenlick, here's the thing about Bex, right? It's like behind closed doors, she's gonna love you, but
Right.
publicly she has to denounce you
Exactly.
because
Right.
you're a weird
Exactly.
freak. And
I don't
Exactly.
like friends. I don't do friends.
Right. Behind
Right.
closed
well,
doors, she's
Well, no.
more than
See, the
happy to be
problem
like,
is the
what's
problem
the
is
problem,
that
Max?
people can be a little bit of a liability sometimes. You know what I mean?
See,
To the
here's the
brand.
problem, Bex.
I'm on my moderator, Bex, right
You
now.
have to be
Absolutely not.
responsible for yourself.
Why?
Bex, you're
Right.
not
I'm
being
being responsible for
responsible.
myself. I am.
No, you're not. You accept money from me and you know I'm problematic. You're going to get shit
I do know you're
anyway.
problematic.
No, Bex,
But what
you're going to
happens,
get
Green? Like,
shit
you crash out.
anyway.
Hold on. You get mad. You crash out. You run around the app and talk shit about me, and then you come back and you
Oh,
get on
that's
my
not true.
channel and you
Now
act
you
like
just went
nothing
sideways.
happened, and then
Now you
I
just went
forgive you,
sideways.
and
What
you
are you
send some
talking? I
more
don't
money,
crash out
and then
about you. You just made that up. You just made that up.
I will go play. Do you remember when DeWan didn't like me and she held a whole 8-hour live about me, and you were one of
What
the
was
people
that,
who
like a
got up
month
there and talked
ago?
shit
I thought we made
about
up in the
me?
last month. I thought we made
Yeah,
up in
exactly.
do you,
That's my point. You ran around, you crashed the fuck out, you talked mad shit about me, you came back, I didn't even really bring it up.
I like
You got to
talking
act
shit about you
normal
a month
again.
ago. It's
You
not a
sent me
big deal.
$200, you got blocked. Now you're crashing out. You'll be back in a
I'm
week or so.
crashing
Everything will
out
be
because you
fine and
take
I'll forgive
money.
you.
Bex, what you do is you take money and act like everything's cool,
And then people are like, "Why are you with that Greenlit guy?" And then you act like you're pissed off at me. It's just annoying,
No,
dude. Just be like
no.
you are behind closed doors.
What happened is
Behind
you
closed
came
doors,
in.
you're nice to me,
What
Bex. You're
happened is
nice to
you
me
came in and
behind
caused
closed
a
doors.
whole problem for me in a live that I had to clean up, and I didn't want to
Well,
deal
oh
with
yeah,
it.
what was that problem? What was
I'm
that
not getting
problem?
into that, Green. Like I have not addressed that
Okay.
to this day, and I'm not going to
Well,
now.
what happened in the other live
I
with
don't want
Bold
to talk
was
about what happened in the other live.
no, you
You're
asked me
here.
why did I bring
You're
you up?
here. You're still on the panel, are you not?
I should be. So
You're on the
why I
panel,
was
are you not?
and I should be. And when I
Right.
was
So
in
you're
Bold's
here.
live, well, I'm just gonna say what happened.
If I was that much of a bitch, I would have blocked you by now on
I
this
didn't say
account.
you were a bitch. I just said you're not being normal. Just ask people what happened. What
This
happened
is
was
me
people.
normally. I think y'all don't understand
Oh,
that. Like,
but okay. Can I say one thing, Baxter? Or do I have to wait for you? Go
no,
ahead.
go ahead, Green Lake.
Okay, people said you're broke, you're broke, you're broke, and I'm like, well, yeah. Well, I've given $200 to Bex. What have you given to people
That
lately?
is true. That is what happened.
And that's fine, and I believe you.
Right? No, when I came in the live, you're like, why are you talking shit and say
Yeah,
you're
and
giving
then
me
you told
money?
me that, and I said, okay.
Just say you're sorry and you like me
I'm
in
not
front of
gonna say I'm
everybody.
sorry, Green Lake. I'm
What?
not
Just say
sorry.
you like me and just say you like me
Green
in
Lake,
front
you're
of
fine.
everybody.
I don't know. I don't care. You're great,
Okay,
Green Lake. We all
okay.
adore you.
Wow, that's actually fucked up. You're not gonna say you like him?
I
Green
know,
Lake is
right?
fine. I like him as much as I can like any person, really. Like,
Do you like
but
me more than
I know, but
Siren?
I mean,
yes,
Green
I
Lake.
like you more than Siren.
Wait, no, Green Lake. She did the same thing to me. She say she loves me.
I
Now
like you more than Siren too.
No, yeah, but you say you love me.
You like?
I do love you,
Yeah.
Haifa.
I thought
No,
you. I
I
But
mean,
don't
that doesn't
feel
mean you're not a
it.
pain in the ass. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine.
Bex,
win
if
Okay,
you
well
were
that's
honest, you would admit me and Haifa have
You
your.
win some, you lose some. Like, I
Wait,
just don't.
why am I a pain in the ass though?
Oh my God, this
Haifa, you
girl
know
is
why
so
you're a
not
pain in the
loyal.
ass.
Haifa, she's not
You're
loyal.
You know
both
exactly
pains
why
in
you're a
the
pain in the ass.
ass.
I don't need to
She's
tell you
not
that every
loyal,
day or
Haifa.
anything.
Wait, time out, Mimi. I have a bone to pick with you,
Oh,
Uh
sweetheart.
oh,
goodness.
get her, Haifa.
Mimi, are you there?
She's not always
What?
there.
Is there a reason you blocked me and everything, Mimi?
Oh, she's moody like Bex.
Because I don't like you.
Yeah, but
Well,
you used to be obsessed with me. Do you remember that?
why don't you like my cousin?
No.
I know, it's weird.
My cousin is loved by everyone.
Literally.
Say what?
I had
This is my
enough of
cousin Grayla.
I've had enough of your racist bullshit.
But you're more racist.
And the way, yeah, no, bullshit.
Oh
And the
my
way
God, Haifa. Why can't
See,
they
I
and
think
accept us?
this is. Can I give
QB want
like
to
therapy advice just for 2 minutes? So there's this
Oh my
saying,
God,
right?
Haifa, here it comes.
Shush. There's a saying like you cannot control, you cannot change other people. I said this earlier, but you can change your reaction to other people. A lot of people,
Whoa.
yeah, a lot of people like allow their emotions to be controlled by other people by the way of being offended. Once
Like
you are
Kathy.
offended by something, you're giving another human being power over your emotions. I choose not to be offended by like almost anything. It takes a lot to offend me
Oh, well, I
because
guess Taco said something to you and it
Can you
offended
please
you
be
and you
quiet
no,
yelled
so
at
she can
me.
finish talking?
I think you mistake me actually being offended for me putting on a show for the internet. Because if I'm cussing at tacos,
Oh, wait, you're an
100% not
actress?
serious.
I
Oh
didn't
my
think you were
god,
an
Bex,
actor.
please.
Oh my
I
God, she's
literally
so,
Tacos was one of the
Haifa.
ones who told me you were talking shit. She texted me.
Haifa,
I
you
told
know
her
what's
thank
funny,
you.
Haifa? We've
Mm.
had Bex's back for like a year, and she
I've
just
known
treats us
Bex
like
for
shit.
4 years.
Treats us
4
like shit,
years.
Haifa.
Yeah, 4
She's
years.
like, I'm not Haifa.
I
She's
just
like,
didn't
I'm
know
not
I knew
loyal.
her. I just didn't know I knew her. But that's besides the point.
Oh, because you mean your old account, huh?
Yeah, I've known you, little girl. I've
Mm-hmm.
been watching you. And
Have
here's huh?
Haifa, you ever realize like Bex is like really good friends with someone, then she'll drop them, then someone else, and then she'll
Yep.
drop them, and
I
then someone
know.
else, and then
Yeah,
she'll drop.
she's though that's
I do.
part of her problem. She has a
Do
disease.
I lose friends or do I just lose respect for people? Is the real question.
No. Here's what it really is.
You
She's
do all
unable
of the
to make
above.
keep long-term friendships because she has a self what is
Fulfilling
it called?
prophecy.
No,
being
it's
brainwashed by her
no,
man.
she self sabotages her relationships because
That's right.
she
I
thinks she's
do.
not deserving of it, and it's like sad.
Haifa, can I ask you a question? Haifa, this is a
You deserve a lot
philosophical
more.
question.
Yes.
Do you have a lot of self confidence? Like, do you think you're pretty?
She
Put on
has
some
no
clothes.
confidence. She called
Haifa,
me one time and she said, Haifa, how much money would I have to give you in order to have your face? And I told her, Bex,
what?
you have you have to learn to love yourself.
Haifa,
That's
can I
true.
ask you a question, like a philosophical question?
Sure.
Is anybody perfect?
I
Yes.
am.
Do you know anybody who's perfect,
Yeah,
Haifa?
God is
She
perfect.
does.
Yes.
No, any human being.
It's me.
No, there's people who are
No.
close to it,
So
but
the
not
problem with
perfect.
Bex is she always ends up finding that thing that pisses her off about someone and then leaves them. It's like
That's true, actually.
self-sabotage,
You know what? You really clocked me right there. That's true.
right? So she'll find
Well,
something that
I
happens
mean,
and then it's
what's
over.
funny, Green Lake, is there's only 10 people in here. I don't know what I can say in here without Bex getting mad at me.
Uh-oh.
But like, there was a point where like I was the person Bex trusted more than anyone, and this
See
is
what I
true.
mean? And then you got dumped. Haifa,
Yeah.
remember how we fought? We got over it? Bex doesn't do that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I
It's
never get over anything. I hold
I'm
grudges
heartbroken. I
like
was gonna
nobody can
unalive
believe.
myself. I'm not gonna lie.
Bex is pissed off at this girl that like literally took her chocolate milk in 4th grade.
I don't even remember my 4th grade teacher's name.
I think where this started was Bex asked me to make AI photos for her one time.
Uh-oh.
And I made these beautiful photos. I mean,
Oh, when she was chubby?
well, no, the AI just does what AI does, right?
Well, what
And
was the
it's
word you put in?
curvy.
Oh,
No, it was curvy.
I think it was obese.
Sorry, not to interrupt. Haifa, I got to get off. Are you going to be at Grandma's tomorrow for lunch?
I'll be at Grandma's tomorrow.
Is your grandma alive?
Do me a favor. Don't grab my dick again at the table. That was embarrassing.
What the fuck?
Wow. Okay,
Yeah, you gotta. We'll get 5 minutes for that. We're not going to be disrespectful on Bexy's
so
live.
Mimi, are you there?
Uh-oh.
Mimi, are you there?
I support you, Haifa.
Your husband is the sweetest thing ever. Can you tell him Happy Easter for me, please?
Yeah.
I will not.
Okay, I'll just message him myself and say Happy Easter.
Where's your
I have his
husband
phone
been?
number too. You want his phone number?
No, you will not message my fucking husband.
I will.
Yes, I will.
I'm gonna say Happy Easter, baby.
Welcome to
Oh, it is. Happy
Autistic
Easter,
Hour.
guys.
You
Seriously.
do.
Happy Easter, everyone.
Happy
My
Easter.
That's
my
okay.
phone's
I
only
have
80%.
access
I
to
can't
his
last a full
phone, and
hour.
I will make sure I have you blocked on all your accounts.
Well, if you do that, sweetheart, I'm gonna just make a fake account and message him again.
Do you know what Mimi's husband really loves, Haifa?
Have you checked Discord?
Who?
Me?
I'm sorry,
Can you-
Moon, by the way. I don't have notifications on when you sent that message.
Yeah. Oh, I got shit for it.
Oh, I see. I know I haven't. Okay, hold on.
Can you put it on the spreadsheet, Moon Boost?
Happy Easter.
Shut the fuck up.
What? Really? Dude, what's wrong with you?
I'm just kidding. How you doing, hon?
I'm good.
Happy Easter.
You know, I'm good.
You look great.
Santa.
Thank you. I
Literally
just got
has
told.
the same PFP she's had for I think over a year.
No, I
I've
think
had the
she's lost
same
some weight.
for 6 months, Mimi. What's wrong with having the same? I don't care
Wait,
about changing it.
Mimi. At least
I
her
don't
profile
care,
picture
honey.
looks like her.
And
At
I
least
don't
it
use
looks like her.
AI. I just use my
Yeah.
face, and there's no
This
filter.
isn't an
And I don't create.
AI.
Listen, Mimi.
This
Listen to
is
me.
not an
I don't
AI.
create what you do. I know
Girl,
you're a
This is
please,
not
yes,
an
AI person.
AI.
I'm not.
This is
I'm
not an
completely
AI.
different.
I promise you, this is
Bexa,
not
you
an
I just don't
AI.
understand why you come with me for
Mimi,
my picture.
It's
I
not an
you can
AI.
Weird.
ask Bex. I
It's
about
not an AI.
unalived when I saw that video of you putting on makeup. Your
It's
makeup
just
looked
weird you pay me for
terrible.
that,
Yeah,
girl.
that
Please.
I got the wrong shade.
Girl, like I
was
don't
so
know, like you're coming from my
it was so
perspective, like
funny,
that's
but
fucking weird.
Everybody
like
got the stop. wrong shade.
I
I got the warm
conservative?
I know, guys.
shade
She has a
instead
heavy
of
filter. I
the
got zero. You have a
and
It's so
huge
hard
filter
to
on your
speak.
face,
Wait, you
honey.
guys,
it's
you
not a
guys.
heavy
No,
Huge.
no, no, no,
chat.
no, you
It's not
guys.
an
That is not
AI.
natural, sweetheart. That is
You
Dummy.
not natural.
guys. Hello. You guys. We
And
have
you
a
know it.
special guest. We have a special guest, you
Fucking
guys.
annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bex. I'm
Conservative
sorry.
Tom.
I'm sorry, babe.
Hello,
All right,
Conservative
conservative
Tom.
Tom.
Yeah, Trump 2027.
I'll be back. I'll
Taking
be
all
back in a little bit.
debates against liberals,
Abolish all Jewish people.
the Libras, libtards.
The Libras and the liberals. You can
said
take them all,
libtards.
honestly. They're all a little pain in the ass.
You know what conservative creator I haven't seen or heard of in a really long time?
Kirk.
No, well,
Your
no,
baby
Kirk,
dad.
That's
Okay, anyway,
that's
it's
crazy. I'm not gonna
what
lie.
is
That's
it, Moon?
So conservative Tom, what do you think how Trump's
Wait, I
doing?
want to know what Moon was gonna say. You guys.
I'm sorry.
No, I haven't heard or seen or anything like that from your baby daddy.
Oh my God, I saw him the
on
other
like at like
night.
4 a.m. sometimes. I still have one of
Oh.
his accounts as a mutual. And so
Oh, so he still goes live?
yeah, but it's like
Every
always
day.
just him in like one box, and then like a girl who's like obviously the girl of the moment with like a matching profile picture. I don't know.
Not the girl of the moment.
Yeah, you know, we all know how yo baby daddy is. Like, let's go.
Girl
Like,
of the
that man
moment is wild.
got a different girl every day of the week. You know what I mean? But it's got a different account and a different girl for every day of the week.
That's funny. That is funny.
He used to pop in the Steph and Beck show all the time. Those were the good old days. But
Yeah.
anyways, what are we debating?
I would always get
conservative-
dropped off his panel.
I don't know. I'm waiting for
It don't matter to
conservative
me.
Tom.
Trump is good for the economy.
I used to get
Goddamn.
so wasted and go debate Palestine Israel on
Why
his
is
panel.
Trump good?
Christian. I don't think I want to go as far as Christian nationalism. I ain't gonna cap. Charlie Kirk wasn't racist. I mean,
Really?
we can get to anything.
Tell me, why do you think he is good for the economy right now?
I'm not releasing that information unless we actually debate.
Less
What?
regulation,
Debate on what?
less taxes, less
Lightning or thunder
regulation,
debate. Like you think conservatives Tom is here to play games? Hell
less
no. What are you
regulation,
talking about?
cheaper oil.
Is that Greenlick?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the green man.
Okay.
If I can't play around with Tom,
He snuck
conservative
in
Tom, what's the
tonight.
point?
He stuck in on an account that wasn't
Man,
blocked
you
to
know,
start a fight.
Greenlick always gonna find his way. Ain't that right, Greenlick?
Yeah, but this is not fair though.
What's not fair?
Like, Bex, it's not fair. She's saying we can't play with him
You can play
unless
with
it's a
Greenlick.
debate.
Is that
No,
Uncle
I
Tom?
mean Tom.
Oh, you can play with Tom. I don't care. What are we
He
debating?
said no unless it's a debate.
Okay, what are we debating?
I don't know what he wants to lightning debate.
Was slavery good?
No.
Listen, right now I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat food.
Never that, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's your fucking mind?
It helped build America.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Hey, T-Bone, was the Civil Rights Act a good
Oh,
thing or a
hi.
bad
You
thing?
sound like a sweet guy.
I could argue that it was a terrible thing
Really?
You'd be
For
right.
who?
I could too.
for black people.
For black people? Okay, all right. I want to hear more.
Oh yeah,
Why?
let's do more.
No, I'm telling you the
Tell
position
me
that I
more.
would take.
Tell me more.
No, you
Bell,
recognize you're
maybe
not gonna know this until I debate it, right? Like,
What? I don't want to debate.
Bell
okay,
won
then
the
you just won't find out.
Bell won the
Wow.
You better
Jesus
beg somebody
debate.
else to debate.
Bex, this is
What? What?
Bell won the Jesus debate, Uncle Tom.
Cat, there was this guy on the app named T-Bone. He told me you had sins to atone for. Did you ever do that?
What do you say?
Now she can't hear. Okay.
What did he say? I couldn't hear. I'm sorry.
I'll say it again. There was this guy on the app named T-Bone that I came across. Really
Uh-huh.
dumb liberal. He told me you have sins to atone for. Did you ever atone for those sins?
The fuck? I have no idea what you're talking
Paul
about.
doesn't believe in his
Okay.
religion.
I
What
really
he
don't
means
like
is, did
T-Bone.
you
Like, I've
ever
never even talked to him.
apologize for
He just doesn't
what
like me. I
he
don't know why, and I give
what
zero
he
fucks
means
about
is,
it.
did
I
you
really don't care.
what he mean? Oh my
So,
God, the motor.
what though?
What he means is, did you ever apologize to Honey Baby? I'm guessing that's what you're talking about.
I don't give
I
a fuck
don't know.
about Honey
I
Baby.
don't know in
Fuck
particular
her.
what happened. I just remember T-Bone told me that Cat was being really,
Oh
really
my
racist.
goodness. Well,
That's what I
T-Bone, I
heard.
don't. I appreciate you telling me. I mean, I
Whoa!
do.
Don't
Like, he
refer to
can
me
go
as
fuck
T-Bone.
himself.
That is
Truth or
not my
not,
name,
that's how I
Cat.
feel.
Please don't
I
disrespect
appreciate.
me.
His
Referring to
conservative
me as
clown.
libtards.
No. Listen, I
What is your
appreciate you
problem?
telling me, but I just don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. Like, I appreciate you telling me, but he's been nothing but an asshole to me since I've gotten on this app for years. I don't care. I'm sorry.
Will I
T-Bone?
defend the
Hold
white
on.
people? I
All
never do
right,
that, Cat. So
Cat.
you safe with me.
Wait, hold on a minute.
Thank
What do you
you,
mean
love. I
for years?
appreciate
Hold
that.
on. Hold on. What do you mean for years? What do you mean for years?
Cat
What now?
standing
You
10
said
toes
T-Bone
down.
has been.
I've known
Can
him for
y'all?
years. Yes, Belle.
No, what I mean, but he's been. What do you mean he's been an asshole to you
He's
for
always been an asshole
years?
to me. For you, always.
What?
Yeah,
Ooh,
it's
I'm
I mean,
true.
lost.
that's a fact, Belle. So, you know what? People are assholes to you, too. It happens. That
No,
happened to
I
me with
know.
him. You
Absolutely,
know,
but I
it happens on this
didn't
app.
think T-Bone
And
was
I
an
give
asshole
zero
to you for
fucks about it.
years.
Clearly.
I didn't
I
know
don't
that.
care.
Cat's right.
Thank you.
All right.
Some
Yeah,
lady
ain't nobody
named
agreeing with
Miss
Greenwood.
Passion in the comment section says that they just
Miss
met you. Is that
Passion
true?
is
Or
on drugs.
Miss Passion can go
Shut
fuck
the fuck up,
herself. She's
Greenwood.
known me for, that girl's known me for months and months.
Miss
For
Passion
months.
is stoned every minute of the
Dude, like,
day.
it's so weird, like, how these women are so insecure
Yeah,
and
I'm
they just
about to
come for
have a
me.
gummy.
They come for Belle,
Y'all
you know?
remember? Do y'all remember not
Miss
too long
Passion, go
ago we
roll
was
your
having a
belly
really
somewhere
deep
else. Shut the fuck
conversation
up.
about some good shit?
I just don't care, guys. Like,
There
these
goes the
women come
fucking
for me. I
neighborhood.
don't care.
Stand 10 toes down, Cat.
Absolutely.
Annie, I
Cat,
can't
you
hear
remember
you.
just
You
a
gotta
few
speak
minutes ago?
louder.
If Miss
Hey,
Passion
Cat, you remember
didn't.
just a few minutes ago when we was having such a good conversation? Like,
Oh, Bart
a
Simpson.
whole lot of good
Honey, you're another
information was
woman's
going
jealous
through.
of me.
Well,
It's
it's
weird. I
over.
don't care, honey. Like, these women have to
That's
figure out I
bullshit.
give
If
zero fucks,
broccoli,
guys.
if
Yeah,
Miss
that's
Passion
bullshit.
didn't spend money on broccoli, she could send her kids to college.
Her, oh, wait. Pump the brakes. Her fucking daughter has a full ride, a full
Yeah, well,
scholarship.
he could have sent her to
So
fucking
shut the
graduate
fuck
school. He
up.
could have sent her
Cat,
to
you got a
graduate school.
violation.
Green
Cat, you got a violation.
Greenlick?
Cat, you
Pretty
got a
sure you gonna Greenlick. If T-Bone never get a hold of you, because that guy's really good at what he does, you probably gonna have sins you gotta atone for too. I
Okay,
would be
T-Bone.
careful. That
What are you
T-Bone guy
talking?
doesn't
T-Bone
play.
lost the debate to Bell, and Bell's not even a genius.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Bell admitted she wasn't a genius, and Bell beat T-Bone in a debate.
Oh, and by the way, I won what happened. They took it down.
Which
Thank you, Miss Passion. You
debate?
always do it to me, and guess what? I didn't win this time, honey.
Which debate?
Bell took the side that you can be a Christian without believing in the Holy Trinity, and she was right.
What was the scorecard from that?
12-2.
It wasn't 12-2.
Bex.
Okay,
Wait, which
mine.
debate? What
That
happened?
turned into a sanctioned debate.
Hold on. Let me ask Bex a question really quick, y'all. Bex, am I reporting you?
Probably not.
Okay, so what the fuck is that bitch talking about? That's number one. Then number two is
Honey,
my
you always, as soon
son.
as you show up,
Shut
I
up,
get taken
bitch.
down every fucking time.
Shut up,
Every
bitch.
fucking time.
Miss
Yeah,
If
Cat,
my
Like, you're
son
lying.
went to
Shut the
college
fuck
and my
up.
daughter is
sober.
we gotta
about to
mute
go to
her.
college, what is
You
he
drug
talking about?
addicts, Miss Passion, get sober, man.
If
Such a
my
mess.
son went to
Yeah, this dumb
college
bitch
and my
drives like
daughter
that with
is
her
about to
kids.
go
Like,
to college,
Well,
what
you
the
could have
fuck
that
does
helped
he
them
she
know
needs
buy a
help.
about?
house. You could
Hold
have helped
on.
them
She needs
buy a
help.
house with all the money you spent on weed.
Nigga, you just trying to find something to talk about
No,
because,
you could
baby,
have.
everything is
No,
good
No,
over here.
he's right.
you spend like $5,000 a year on that
He's
stuff.
right
But how
about
did
what?
Green
When
like
the fuck
why
do
are
I be on
we're
this
talking
Wait,
internet
about
begging for
Jesus?
shit?
hold on.
This
Hold
is
on.
no, hold on. This is an Easter stream. We're talking about Jesus. We are asking the question, can you be
Okay,
Christian
okay.
without believing in the
Okay, let's go
Holy
back to
Trinity?
that.
And you guys
Let's
are
go back
talking
to that.
about degeneracy.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, Bex.
You're right. You're right.
Sorry,
Bex,
honey.
Bex,
Back
we
to
are
the
a bunch
point.
of
We need to
degenerates. What the
know.
fuck are you talking
We
about?
have a poll. Belle and
Bex, I
T-Bone didn't
apologize
speak
for
to
that.
each
I
other for
really do.
3 hours
I'm
last night.
sorry.
This is serious. We need to know if you can
I
be a
heard.
Christian without believing
Now
in the
listen. I heard
Trinity.
I
T-Bone.
just
So,
I
want to
agree
make
with
I
that.
sure.
heard
am I not supposed to
T-Bone.
say
Hold on.
anything about this
Hold on.
motherfucker talking shit
Because I
about my
want to make.
shorty?
Oh my gosh,
Oh,
Mr.
that
Honey,
that
let's
it.
move
Yeah.
Wait.
on. Let's go to
Passion makes
I
a
Bex.
can't
point.
yell
Passion
and I
does make
can't
a
get a
point
word out.
here.
This
Yeah,
I'm
is
no,
not
you
supposed
can't
to
be
Let's
say
go straight to
shit
talking
when
Bex.
this
Go ahead.
bitch is
like
talking
don't
about
be
my
talking about
Yo.
your
kids.
kids. Leave the
Oh
kids
my
out
I
of
god,
it.
want to
I'm not
make
saying a
sure.
word anymore. I didn't say anything about
T-Bone.
your
No
kids. They're
kid talk,
adults.
Green Lake.
Y'all, it's so many people talking right
I
now. Like
know.
Jesus
I'm gonna,
Christ.
I'm
So
gonna
T-Bone,
give
let's
you.
just
did
let's
you
just cover
add?
the rules of my live because I was distracted with a child for a minute. We're not talking about children. Ooh, that didn't sound good. We don't talk about children here. What the fuck?
We'll
We
tell
don't talk
Green
about
Lake to behave.
what is happening outside. Okay,
It's
never
Why
mind.
does it sound
fireworks.
like
Outside at your place,
fireworks?
is everything
I'm
okay,
not
Bex?
allowed to
You
say
bet.
this.
Duh.
I
What are
don't
you
Duh.
know
gonna say,
what's
What's
honey?
going on over there?
The fuck?
Are you okay, Bex?
Yeah, I'm fine. Someone else
Okay.
might not be, but I'm
Done.
fine.
Oh god.
I
Thinking for
think it's
Aspie?
fireworks. What's today? Today's like April. Did something happen here? I don't think so.
Yeah,
It's
this
April
when Jesus
5th.
rose from the
Oh
dead, Bex.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Nah, Jesus. Okay, you guys, yeah, he has risen. It's
He
like 12:30 somewhere.
Happy
has
Easter,
Can I
everyone.
can I
risen.
See,
please
and
say
y'all are talking
something?
about people's children.
Even in this
Repent.
passion,
Can
happy
I say
Easter.
something,
Repent for your
Yeah,
please?
but we're
sins
a bunch
right
of
now.
dysfunction.
Holy fuck.
We're the
Be
T-Bone.
like,
dysfunctional
repent.
TikTok family, remember?
Oh, he
T-Bone,
rises
did
on
you
Monday, you guys.
Oh,
No, we're
what?
not there yet.
Oh
Oh,
wait, I
damn.
thought because I go
I
to
thought it was
mass at six
Sunday.
thirty, and that's like the sun. I'm going at 6:30. It's like the
He
I don't
rose
know.
3 days
rise thing.
later,
I didn't
right?
realize
So does he
that.
die
Okay,
on Good Friday?
I'm confused.
shit.
What day?
Huh? Wait a
What
minute.
day
Wait a
does
minute.
he
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
die?
and then there's 3 days: Friday, Saturday,
Yes.
Sunday.
Hold on, people. You do
Okay.
realize that Easter can be a different day every year, right?
It's
Yes.
Yeah,
always on Sunday.
you're
Yeah,
So,
right.
it's always on Sunday.
I'm sorry, but does your death date change every year,
No, it's
or is it just
no.
the date? Wouldn't you
Hold
just
on.
know the
Can I
date?
can I
Okay,
That
speak,
Isabella said
please?
y'all are all
Okay,
wrong.
Make her
It's
it's
shut
always
February
up.
the
14th.
Make
Easter
her
is
shut up like no
always
joke. Can I
Easter
use
is
my
always the first Sunday after the full
I
moon.
see
That's
how
what
to
it is.
shut up.
Can
Always.
y'all hear me?
Because it's based on Ishtar. I can hear you. I don't know what they're doing outside. Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, I hear
Yes.
it. Is it like
This
It's
is
yeah.
firecrackers?
fireworks.
insane.
It says here that Jesus rose from the dead Sunday morning.
Right. Thank you.
Yes, but the true Easter of the day that he arose is actually the Orthodox Easter because the date changes every year. The
Right,
Catholics
right.
don't
So
change
we're
it.
just going off of a different calendar, which is why it
Yes.
doesn't make sense to us.
Right.
Yes.
Guy Friday and then
Okay.
So
Monday.
shut up, Cat, because I'm still not done talking. So
Bitch,
Like
why are
T-Bone.
you telling me to
Saturday
shut up?
night.
You shut
I
up.
know why
The
we're done
fuck?
now.
Oh yeah, so it's
Happy
based
Easter to
on
you,
10-month
there,
calendar.
Bella.
Happy Easter, love.
Sweetheart.
T-Bone, did you add 4 people to my side?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
got
I'm sorry.
I got 4 people. 4 people to add to my numbers, please. Thank you.
Okay, we'll add 4 more
Right.
people. I mean,
So
if other people want to answer the question, they can, and we could
Thank you.
continue taking the poll. I would rather do a debate on it.
so
That's
are we
just
saying
me.
Agreed.
that Easter
Agreed.
goes by the
No,
10-month calendar?
I challenged you
I
to the debate
don't
and you
know.
told me no.
Who's challenging
No,
who?
that's now we're lying. So the lightning debate will take place tonight. And if you
Oh.
want to, we could do a thunder debate.
Oh, damn.
Bex, is everything okay?
Bex, did he not say in my live yesterday that he's not going to talk to me unless I back out?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You sound nervous,
Which you
Bex. Is
then
everything
backed
okay?
out from. That's the whole reason we're conversing now.
Yes, I backed out.
Under duress, sir. Under duress.
Bro, are we debating Bell?
Mm-mm.
All right, well, Manny already getting a strike. So you want to strike.
Manny, no, I
That's
want
not
you to
fair.
debate
You
Manny
can't give
on
me a
this.
strike just
What
because
you
you're
mean that
asking
ain't
me for
fur?
a
Hell
strike.
yeah, that's
Manny,
fur.
How
Manny, you would win
how
this,
I'm getting a
Manny.
strike for what? How I'm
Manny,
getting a
you're going to
strike for
win
what?
this.
The
I
fuck did I
challenge you
do?
to a lightning debate and you decline. What you mean?
Because I don't because your premise don't make sense.
My premise does not make sense.
I don't debate things I don't believe in.
Manny, why don't you debate my side that I think that you can be Christian even if you don't believe in the Holy Trinity? He thinks no, and I think you could win this.
I don't believe you can be a Christian, but I mean, I don't want to get into that
See,
because then
that's
people gonna stop liking me.
all right. So
No,
then
the
Manny's
question
not up for
is,
grabs
can you
then on
be
that debate. So
Do you
he
believe
don't
that
get a
someone can
strike
be
off of that.
hold on. Do you believe that someone can be Christian even if they don't believe in the Holy Trinity? That's the question. That's the topic.
Yes,
Yes, but okay,
in
but
the
the
context
problem
of what you
is,
in the context of what you call Christian, yes.
oh,
There
then
you
we can
go.
take that debate if it's in the context of what you call a Christian, because I thought you would have thought that Christianity as a concept was flawed from the jump.
Yeah, I do.
So then we can't.
But
So
in the
then we can't
context of
debate it
what
then.
you all call a Christian, exactly, that's my point. But in the context of what you all consider to be a Christian, then yes, you can believe in. I mean, you can be a Christian without believing in the Holy Trinity.
Great, take the debate
Those
with
are
me.
two different questions. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm saying if you're talking in the context of what we call a Christian, and you still believe that those individuals can be Christian without believing in the Trinity, take the debate with me.
Wait, what's the premise? Because I wanted to
So
answer
we
her.
so
All
we
right,
got two
I'll take
different
the debate.
premises that we can engage in. The
I'll take the
first
debate.
premise,
Fuck
hold
it.
on, I bet. So me and you gonna get into
Just
it
for
in just
shits
a
and
second. But there's
giggles.
two different premises, Queen, right? The first
Mm-hmm.
one is, did Jesus ever claim to be God? That's the first one. The second one is, can you be a Christian without believing in the Holy Trinity? What you think?
But the both answers is no.
Thank
Both
you.
answers is no. Okay.
Thank you. Add her to the list. Add her to my list,
She
please.
just
Thank you.
said, "Oh my God."
She
Wait,
said
No,
what?
no,
no.
you
Wait, did
cannot.
you
She
You
say
said
no?
no.
cannot. You
Did you say
cannot
no?
say yes.
I agree, Jessica.
Let me.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let her explain,
hello.
please.
I do not believe that Jesus ever claimed to be God, and
Okay.
you cannot consider yourself to be a Christian if you don't believe in the Trinity.
Okay. So that's a vote for me, Bell. And
Oh,
we're
shut up.
not taking the other tally, but
Shut up.
But if Manny's
you
going to
don't
pick up the
believe he
debate, go
claimed to be
ahead. Who
God.
is supposed to be debating, you or Bell?
So
Hold on.
I want to
For a
take a
minute.
debate. I want to take a debate with Bell about God, or Jesus claiming to be God in
Mm-hmm.
particular.
No, you don't. You
That
said no
definitely took place.
yesterday.
No.
I gotta step out.
Oh my gosh.
I'll be back. I'll be
And the
back in
I
more
a second.
bet.
I'm listening to this,
You
I'm
just
going to
do that.
say no.
All right, close.
I mean, we can talk
Tebow,
about that
that's
if
not
you
a
want
vote
to,
for
but
you. If she doesn't think Christianity is real, then
I
it
don't.
doesn't nullify. It
I don't
doesn't
want to lose.
Shut
nullify.
up.
It doesn't
I
nullify.
don't
Greenlick.
want to
It's
lose
not a
this
vote for
account.
you.
I
It's
don't want
not
to
a
lose
vote
this
for you.
account.
Greenlick,
It's
shut
I
not
up.
a
don't
vote
want
for
to. I
you.
don't
If
want to
she
lose this
doesn't think
account.
Christianity is
I.
real, then you can't
That's
like
can I
ask her,
Greenlight,
well, then
shut
listen to
how
what
do
up?
you
he's
become a
saying. Come
Christian?
on.
That's
You
not
can't.
what we're.
You can't ask
Green,
her how do you
listen to what he's
become a
saying.
Christian
Come
by
on.
believing in the
Bex, can
Trinity
I
or
use
not
my
if she
credit?
doesn't think it's true. If she doesn't
Greenlick.
think
That's
Christianity is
not
true, you asked
Greenlick.
her if it
Greenlick,
was
That's
true or
not
shut
not.
up.
She
Greenlick.
said
That's
no on
not
both. She said
Greenlick.
no on
That's
both. You don't get
not
a vote.
actually.
You're such a
Actually, hold on.
tard.
Pause. Technically,
Wait,
he
it's
would be
Jesus
correct on
that.
that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I didn't
Technically.
say that I didn't believe in Christianity. So why are y'all trying to put words in my mouth? I said no to both
No. Because he's
questions.
right. Because the fundamental understanding of the Trinity. Oh, Greenlick is actually correct there. I'm not gonna lie. Fundamental understanding of the Trinity is that Jesus is God. If you don't believe
But
that he
you said,
claimed to
did
be
he ever
God, then you can't.
claim to be
Yes,
like out
which
of
he
his
did.
own words? Then
And you
okay,
No,
well
said
that's the
no.
debate because I
based off
beg to
of
differ
his
on that. But I do
You
really.
believe
said
that if you
no.
believe in Christianity and you don't believe that the
Do you
Trinity is
think
real, it's a
Jesus was
moot
the Son
point.
of God or
I'm
not,
so sorry. I'm
Jesse?
not talking to you. I'm not
Were you
talking to you.
believing that if you don't believe in
I'm not talking to
Christianity,
you.
you don't get to vote on how to be Christian if you don't believe in it?
Did I say how to be Christian or
That's
whether or not it was
dumb.
that's stupid? You can still debate it. It doesn't matter what I believe.
T-Bone knows I'm
But
right. You know
if
what I'm
no,
saying,
that I was
T-Bone.
agreeing with you that you don't
Shut up,
you if you
Jessica.
are a
Shut up.
Christian, you would have to believe in the Trinity because none of it would make sense if you didn't. So if you
So
didn't
then you're
believe
not a
that Jesus
Christian,
was
correct?
no, but you asked the
Oh, that's
question
consistent.
if a
Yeah, we're good.
yeah, like if a Christian can be Christian and still and not believe in the Trinity, I would say no.
A
I don't think you
non-Christian
can.
can't say how you are Christian. That's crazy.
I'm not really taking any advice from somebody who gets on the internet being
Hi,
racist.
I don't believe in
So
cooking. Like
what part in the Bible
you
is it to
can't
call
have an
people the hard
opinion on
ER?
what's Christian
But
if you're not
what part in the
Christian.
Bible is it? Because if I could
You don't
even
get the
be, I
vote.
think God
You don't
looked
get the
down on
vote. You're
whoremongers. Is that
No,
true?
disqualified,
shut,
Bell.
But isn't that
Greenlick,
true?
shut your mouth.
You get on the internet and you pay people. You
That
are
vote
addicted to
doesn't count,
corn. Like,
Bell.
what does the
Don't
Bible say
let
about
that
all of
vote
that?
count. She doesn't. She's not even Christian.
Green Lake,
So
No,
shut your
stop,
mouth.
stop,
you don't
stop,
know
stop,
shit
stop,
about
stop,
me.
stop, 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 stop.
Mm.
She is saying that she is not Christian because, based off of her understanding, that she does not believe that Jesus ever claimed to be God. She
Okay,
rejects
that's fine.
Christianity.
That's
Hold
great.
on,
Don't be
Greenlick. I was almost
Christian.
done. Greenlick, I was almost done. However, she does understand that in order to be a Christian, you have to accept that Jesus claimed to be God and
That's
believe
her.
in the Trinity.
That doesn't
She's
make
not a
Correct.
sense.
Christian though. She can't comment on Christianity if she can't
Yes,
even
the
get
fuck
the.
she can. What are you?
Yes, she
No,
Can we
she
can.
get this
can't
fat
even
ass
get
nigga
the.
out here, bro? What is
She
he
can't
talking
even
about?
get no. She can't even get the first thing right, which is how that she should accept Jesus as the Son of God. She got that wrong. She doesn't get to have an opinion on everything
Yes,
else.
she does. She can have an
No, she's
opinion
an
on whatever the
idiot.
fuck she
First of all,
wants.
you
You're
are
the
not
fucking idiot.
comprehending because I never said anything about my personal belief. I asked T-Bone what was his question, and I answered
T-Bone,
it.
she's so
That is
dumb.
that
She
doesn't
doesn't
have to
even
come
believe
from my
Jesus
own
was the
personal
Son of
opinion.
God.
And when did I ever say that?
Greenlight,
Dude,
just
Please,
T-Bone,
somebody
stop.
tell me when did I
Greenlight,
say
stop.
that?
T-Bone, this person is so dumb they don't even think Jesus is the
You
Son
are
of
the
God.
Greenlight.
But then you're
fucking
When
gonna
did I
like
say
take
that?
Greenlight,
their,
come on,
you
man.
are the fucking
Never said it.
uh
but
You're
you're
just
gonna
Oh
trolling.
take
my
You're
their
just
god.
opinion
trolling,
on
and
the
the
other
trolling is
thing.
getting old.
Greenlick, did you notice that halfway through the conversation I had to ask her if she was a Christian?
She said she doesn't believe Jesus is the Son of God. So why are you gonna
Never said
accept her?
that.
she
I
did
Well,
never
not
do you
said
say
that.
okay?
that.
Do you think he's the Son of God?
I never said that.
Do you
He
think he's
said,
the
"Do you
Son of
think a
God?
Christian can be Christian without believing in the
Okay,
Trinity?" I said
all
no.
right.
So what would that tell you? What would that
Do
tell
you
you?
think
Why would that
are
tell
you
you?
Christian?
If I
Are you
believe that you
Christian?
have to believe in the Trinity to be a Christian, what would that tell you?
Are you Christian?
That's the Father, the Son, and the Holy
The
Spirit,
Holy Spirit.
correct?
Exactly.
Huh. So if I
Yes.
Correct.
Are you
believe that
Christian?
you have to believe in the Trinity in order to be
Are you
Christian,
Greenlick,
Christian?
you
then that
gotta
means that I
violate
would
Yep.
have
it.
to
Greenlick, you gotta
understand
Are you
violate
that
it.
Christian?
God is the Father, Jesus is
He's
the
just
Son,
trolling.
and His Spirit. Like, let's stop playing. The fuck
Yeah,
out of
he's
here.
trolling. He's a
That was a
troll.
waste of
Thank
time,
you,
though,
Pat. I
brother.
would have never
Jeez.
fucking guessed if you didn't announce that.
Yeah,
God
you're welcome.
almighty.
That was ridiculous.
Now he's back on his egg account.
And Santoro, I do know a little bit. I've been watching a little bit.
Listen, I was
Susan, what
looking a little bit
relationship
too.
is Juliet?
Now, only reason I came up T-Bone is because I thought the debate was with you. But if we have the same premise, then there's no point. That's all.
No, no, no. We don't have the same premise because I believe that Jesus is God. I believe he claimed that in the Bible.
Oh, he didn't.
I don't
Yes, he
believe he
did.
did.
No.
Belle, did you ask to use credit a little while ago and I missed it?
Yeah, but I don't know how much I have. I don't need it now. Just DM me later.
I don't even know. I'll look. Yeah,
Well,
I'll
how
look
is
and
the
see if I
debate
have.
going to be set up?
So, well, just to be clear, because I didn't do the other debate with you because I didn't know whether you were comfortable with the whole judging system. So, do you want to take this one or?
No, we can go back to the original. I thought I was just waiting for you to say when because other people was ahead of us.
Oh, gotcha. No, we can still do that debate. I didn't schedule it because when you came up and talked
T-Bone, can I
about the
ask you a
whole,
question?
there's not a chance this nigga is back, bro. Oh my
T-Bone, can I
god.
ask you a question?
No.
He's
Just follow
Damn,
this
dedicated.
logic.
Greenlight.
Ready?
Greenlight, come on, man.
T-Bone,
He
Stop.
is
hold on. I'm going to
dedicated
talk
to
to
being on this
T-Bone.
panel.
Hold on.
Guys,
What do you
T-Bone.
shut
what do
the
you want?
fuck
What do you want,
up.
man? What do you want?
Okay, so if I said to you that Toyota was a more superior car than Mercedes, and then I told you something else, aren't I just disqualified for being an idiot by saying the first thing
You're just
about
sounding
cars?
ridiculous, is what you're doing.
You're
No, like
You
T-Bone.
are
comparing
saying
Jesus
It
to
like
a
if I was like,
car.
oh, Mercedes, if Toyotas are better cars than Mercedes
Mimi, he's
Benzes, but then I
comparing
gave you another
Jesus to
opinion
God.
about
Guys, don't give it
cars,
any
aren't
attention.
you
Let him just troll.
disqualified for
It's
being
weird.
stupid about cars in general if you don't even get the most important
All right,
part of
Greenlight.
it?
We got it. Cool. We got it. Okay?
Bell's the only one that can tell me to shut up.
Greenlick. I'm gonna try to make
Shut
this
the
simple
fuck
for you
up.
so that you understand. Muslims do not believe that Jesus and God are one and the same. They also would not classify themselves as Christian. So
Neither
when
do
she
Right.
makes,
Jehovah's.
they would also recognize that in order to be Christian, that you have to have a belief that Jesus claimed to be God. Everything Queen
Exactly.
is saying is consistent, bro.
Wait, hold on a
What
minute,
what are
because
we
there's a
talking
lot of
about?
stop. Let me
But
respond. There's a
T-Bone,
lot of
let's just
Christian
not give him
sects
any
that do
attention.
not believe that he was God.
They are
It's
not
not just
Correct.
Muslims.
Christian.
But even in Greenlick's
Are you
own
saying
analogy, it
Jehovah's?
makes no sense because Greenlick's analogy is talking about the ins and outs of cars. I don't have to know how a car works or even own one to point at one and say, hey, that's a fucking car.
Yeah.
So even if I'm not a Christian, I can understand that a Christian's core belief is the
Okay,
Father, the Son, and
I
the
Wait,
Holy
can
was
I
Spirit.
ask? Wait, I want to
So what
ask
the
a
fuck
queen a
is the
T-Bone.
question.
problem?
Queen,
T-Bone,
Queen,
you
are
didn't get my
Jehovah's? You
He's
know
joke
what? I
yet.
want to
Joke
trolling,
ask
was
Queen a
guys.
she would
question. I want to
T-Bone. It
ask
was a
Queen a
joke.
question. Hold on,
I
Queen.
was
Do
basically
you
saying if she
think?
was
Do
so
you think? Oh
stupid,
my God,
T-Bone. What I was
Queen,
No,
saying
let
I'm
me
was
not.
if
I
ask
she
get
you.
what
was
you were
One
saying.
stupid.
It didn't
Go ahead,
land.
Greenlight,
It
Bill. I'm
didn't
one
No,
land,
when
second.
she
Greenlight.
was
That's what I'm
Let
so
saying.
Bill, let
Hold
stupid,
Bill
she
on.
talk,
didn't know
guys.
The
Jesus
other
was
Yeah.
the Son of
dominations
God.
of
Why does she get to
Christianity.
have an opinion on
Correct.
everything else?
One second,
That's it.
Greenlight. So, some people yesterday, and I won't name who, said that Jehovah's Witnesses and Saint of Latter-day Saints, or whatever the hell they're called, and there's quite a few other Christian denominations that don't believe that he was God. They're saying that Jehovah's Witnesses are not Christians. Like, they're still in the Christian category,
Correct. They would
whether
be a
we like it or not.
denomination. Yes, there are many different denominations of Christianity that believe that they were their own three different entities.
Thank
But
you.
if the
See, they're
debate is going to
still.
run, I'm not going to give all the
No, I
examples. But
understand,
yes,
but no, the
yes.
claim was they say someone said that they're not Christians, but they are, whether we like it or not. They fucking are.
Well, I believe that in the Christian faith, the denominations were set for that reason to show
Yes,
like we all have the same core beliefs, but each of those denominations obviously interpret them differently.
But the
yes,
problem
yes.
is if the criteria for being a
Exactly,
Christian
Jessica.
means you have to believe in the Holy
Correct.
Trinity, and Jehovah's Witnesses do not believe in the
Then they
Holy
wouldn't fall.
Trinity.
No,
Yeah,
Correct.
they don't. Good
Yeah.
point.
Correct. Then they couldn't say they're Christian, which is why they're called Jehovah's Witnesses. But if we're talking about it on a grand scheme, then yes, we understand that it is a denomination. But no, I would not
Are we
point out
gonna
a
do this
Jehovah's
or not?
Witness and say this is a Christian because that would be false.
So
You're
Mormons aren't
right.
This
Christian
or
either.
not.
Do
Absolutely.
you, so, Manny, do you
So
want the one
Mormons aren't
about
Christian
Jesus
either.
claiming to be God, or that you can't be a Christian without subscribing to the Trinity?
You can't be a Christian without subscribing to the Trinity.
Okay.
And that's why I was trying to clear that up because I didn't know if Manny was going to take it. But that's what I came up here for.
So in turn, that means that Jehovah's Witnesses ain't Christians, Mormons ain't Christians.
Correct. If you don't believe in the
Okay.
Trinity, then you would technically fundamentally not be a Christian. You can be a
Let's
So,
do
denomination of
this.
Christianity, but you wouldn't be a Christian.
no,
Correct.
Queen, I got a question for you. Were there
Hmm.
Christians before
Let's
were there
y'all
Christians
giving.
before the Holy Trinity was
No,
codified?
no. If we're going to be
Yeah,
technical,
we
the
had
the
Christians
word
for
Christian
four
is
centuries. For four
no
centuries.
because because Christianity is based off of Christ, and as a matter of fact, it was a derogatory term that was set for people who were
Yeah,
following Jesus. It just stuck
absolutely.
as a colloquialism, but there couldn't
Yes,
have been Christians before Christ.
yes, there was though, because the Holy Trinity was
Bail,
codified
bail, bail, bail.
four
Damn it.
centuries
I'm not
after
taking this. I'm not
Christ.
taking this
a-
debate.
What the fuck, man?
What
Guys,
what
you
is
might
he
want to
whining
do a link
about?
Y'all
the,
giving the
the thing
arguments.
below. Do y'all see that?
They
That
already
Okay,
know
all
this.
changes
right.
This
that.
was
Well, then I don't
discussed
know. Well, who are we
yesterday.
debating? Are you debating Dale or T
Is there
Bone?
any moderator here?
I'm
There's
not
a
T-Bone.
debating
penis
nobody.
in the
Because I agree
comment.
with you. You say that you don't believe people could be Christian if they don't subscribe to the Trinity, correct?
Okay.
No, I don't say that. I
No,
agree with
I'm the
Bill.
one
You agree
saying
with
that.
Bell
He's saying
then.
they can.
Yes.
So he agrees with
Hey,
Bell, and
Katie,
then
are
I
you a
agree with
moderator?
you,
Can
T
you get rid of
Bone.
the penis, please?
Cat, damn, are you gonna be quiet anytime
There's
soon?
a penis in the comments, and I don't want
Oh
everything to
my
get shut down.
God, is it
Why are
bothering
we
you that
focusing on
much?
that, bro?
Jesus Christ!
Just remove it.
Why
Somebody,
doesn't it
whoever
go
got
That's what I was
mod,
away?
remove it.
saying. I
I
didn't want
just
the thing to
muted
take
it.
It's
Why
down.
doesn't
been
it go
What are you
muted. I
away?
trying to
don't
do?
know why it's not going away. It's muted. It's just not going away. I don't know.
Oh,
I
it's
No, it's
don't know
gone.
gone.
why.
It's gone.
Okay.
That was it. Sorry.
I have a feeling I know who did that, Bex. I think I know who did that.
I
Stop
believe it was
pinning the
Bell.
sheep over a prick. What the fuck?
It was not
Sorry, guys.
me.
It was just.
No, not
It's
putting
Sorry.
it.
not
Didn't you
me.
mute it?
Hmm.
I need to hang something up, and I don't think. Okay.
Okay, so what is it? 1v1, 2v2, or
It's a 1v1. So the way that works, we
okay.
got a 2-minute opening, 20-minute
So
open
then just
dialogue,
schedule
2-minute
ours for the
closing.
other one then. Yeah.
Gotcha. And we're keeping the same premise, right?
Yeah. Use what was the premise
Gotcha.
again?
Should black people separate from white society?
Christianity.
I think it was something along
I
those
thought the
lines.
premise that you thought that racism would end.
I thought it was based off
No.
Hey, T-Bone,
Mine
didn't
was
the
based off of
Philistines,
whether we ought to separate ourselves from white individuals.
T-Bone, didn't the Philistines have a lot of arguments about religion instead of actually helping the poor?
I don't
All
know what
right.
you're talking
Y'all
about.
go ahead. We'll talk about it another day.
No, isn't that
All right,
like,
bet.
wasn't there like a lot of religious debate and talk with the
Greenleaf, do
Philistines
you want
instead
to
of
take this
actually
debate?
helping
Because it
out the
seems like
poor?
you are Greenleaf. Do you
No,
want to
but
take this
like,
debate?
do you think God
You
really
think that
cares
they
about
can't
us
do both?
debating
You think they
religion?
can't debate politics and help poor
No, I'm
people?
asking you an honest question. I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
I hear
No,
what
I'll
you're
shut
saying.
up.
I hear what
Answer
you're
it.
saying. Before you answer,
No, I'll answer
do
it.
you
Do
want
you
to
think
take the
God really
debate?
cares? Do you think God really cares about us having a
No,
debate about religion?
no. Do you think that you
Okay,
would want to
thank you.
take this debate? Do you think you would
No,
want to take this debate?
I'm asking you. You think God really thinks He cares about us talking to Him and
I already
debating
answered
about
that
religion?
question. Already answered
Okay.
that
All right.
question.
Thank you. All right. Thank you.
Okay. Are you going to answer my question now? Are you going to take the debate on this?
Who is Greenland
Okay.
gonna
Let's move on.
debate?
Um, Bell, are you going to set it up or what's going on?
Set up what? You serious?
Queen and you, is it
No,
thunder or
we're not.
lightning?
Do you want to schedule it for tomorrow being the lightning or do you want to do it right now, Manny?
I take my debates on the fly.
I
All right,
might
we
have
can
to
do it
find
now.
a
Let's get
judge.
it on. You have to drop the problematic people.
It might take me a minute to get somebody to judge.
What?
Um, you go ahead and do that and then we'll go from there.
Okay, stand by.
I thought you were asking me to set up Green Lake for a debate.
I already know I'm that problematic person that's probably going to be dropped.
Wait, was Elsie put on my list? Elsie,
I'm like
you.
Yoda. Yoda doesn't do debates.
What list are we talking about?
So we got a list now, T-Bone and me. Oh, I don't know if you were there this morning, T-Bone, but Puff Puff agreed with me. He's one of the, so he agreed that you can be a Christian without believing in the Holy Trinity. Elsie, I
Okay,
thought
Puff
you.
Puff is dumb.
Oh,
That nigga need to retire off this app.
no,
He done
he's
had a
not.
good run.
No, he's not.
He need to put that phone down.
Oh my
Respectfully.
God. No, he's not. He's very smart. What are you talking about?
And yeah, I guess.
You're just mad because he didn't agree with you. Well, where are we at now?
We just waiting for the judge and then we're gonna get into it.
Who the judge?
Stand by.
I feel like for this type of debate, though, we need someone who's neutral or an atheist.
They just have to follow.
LC,
It can't be
I ain't gonna
someone
lie,
super religious, Bex.
because I would have expected that from anybody else. That's racist as hell.
Shut
That's some racist ass shit. I ain't gonna lie.
What?
How?
Mm-hmm.
How
Like
is
you
that
don't know what I'm talking
racist?
about.
How is that racist?
Just
We
stop
need an
chatting
atheist.
about
You
it.
know what? We need an
Caucasian
atheist
women
judge.
do it better, bro.
Oh my God, you guys are talking about the comment. I thought y'all were talking about. Oh my God, Theodore, what are you doing? What are you doing, Theodore? Don't let out the tea. Oh my
Y'all is wilder tonight.
I
This
didn't
shit is
even make a
crazy.
comment. Somehow I got put into something.
You do what better? That's the question.
That's what I was wondering. Like, what do they do better?
So I like to fuck around with
Anyway,
sound effects and
what's up
shit.
with this?
And one of
What's
them
up
I
with this
played,
host?
he's
I
trying to
mean,
say,
this judge.
I'm trying to find somebody online. Hold on.
Is everything okay outside, Bex?
No one's
Huh?
super religious.
He's Sydney
It may
Sweeney.
have to be recorded and graded after the fact. Or it may have to be tomorrow. Because I don't think anybody that... The person who normally does this is currently asleep. so I'm
Oh,
going out
makes
when I
sense.
can.
Hold on a minute. I think I got one. Bex, check your DMs.
Proud.
What the fuck is going on at your house?
There's
Mine?
no way every single judge is asleep. Wait, whose house?
It's
Whoever got the
I live
racing,
like
the
right
pew
off
pew
of
shots in
a
the background.
yeah, I live right off of a highway, so you're probably hearing the shit.
No, I
Um,
heard something earlier. It sounds calm now.
hold on, T-Bone, check Discord 1 second. DMs.
I feel like y'all trying to set me up. We gonna get Manny down to F tier no matter what we do.
No, I want to make sure it's like fair and
Yeah, we're trying
like
to make sure it's
So
not.
so so
Hold
pretty
on.
much at this point, I can't believe. Well, the other judges we don't know of, but the judges who are the regulars that we choose, not naming names of individuals, um, are currently not available. So we got two options, Manny.
No,
We can
the
either
whole.
debate this and hold on. We can either debate this now and then have someone judge it later based off of the recording, or we can wait until the judge is there to watch it live and score it.
And Manny, this is not going to be what do you call it? Biased, because I'm trying to find a judge who I know is neutral and would not be shit. I want an atheist judge. So you do
yeah,
understand?
we're
We don't
not
want
we're not trying to just assign like someone who's awake right now
Yeah.
that can do it right now. We want you to have like one of the good, fair, trusted like challenge
Yeah.
judges,
We
and
can
none of them are
schedule it
around right
for whenever. We can
You want to
schedule it for
schedule it
whenever.
for
I'm off
tomorrow?
tomorrow. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. It's cool.
now. Okay.
What time would be good for you? Like late 9ish?
Yeah. Yeah, you know I don't
I
hop on
bet
the late.
we'll do 9 p.m. then tomorrow.
Cool.
And that's perfect because I can make sure I have a judge
Eastern,
online at that point. We may need a
Eastern,
group chat.
Central, Eastern, Central, Mountain.
Nightcap.
Later,
Eastern
cat.
probably, right, Manny?
Good night, guys.
They're
Thanks,
both
Bex.
Eastern.
Bye, Moon.
Eastern
So
time.
6 p.m. on
It's
the West Coast.
Are you Eastern or Central, Manny?
Eastern.
Yeah, so then 9 Eastern.
6 Pacific. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just kind of want to clarify that. You know what I mean? You're on the wrong
Yeah, no,
time zones and
I can
shit.
T-Bone.
guarantee I can
Wait,
guarantee
Yeah,
someone's
T-Bone.
online at that time
Wait.
tomorrow.
yeah.
T-Bone, since you're looking for a debate, Hypocrite is here.
The one who
We
dropped
don't
off the
have
panel
we don't have a
twice.
judge though right now.
I
We
mean,
can
I don't
record it.
look. I'm gonna be honest with you. T-Bone told me about Hypocrite. He said he a baby back bitch. So
Oh wow.
I don't know if Hypocrite really got it like that.
I don't think he's a baby back, whatever you said.
All right,
A
I
baby
hear what
back,
you
baby
said.
back, baby back,
Back
bitch.
bitch.
that
The fuck him and I both came out.
Baby
shouldn't have
back,
been that
baby back,
funny.
baby back.
Yo, I'm
It's pretty
baked, so
fucking
it's funny
funny.
to me. Damn it.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Bex. Yesterday's live, that might have been the funniest fucking live
Last
Did you
night?
I've
watch it?
seen. I'm not gonna
Did
lie.
you watch it?
Yes. No.
Dude, I had taken my
Oh, hold on. I
meds
got
and
you.
was like forcing myself to stay awake. It was so fucking funny.
Wait, I posted on my YouTube, T-Bone. I'm gonna send you the link. That shit is super funny. I watched it today.
Who all was in that shit?
It was T-Bone was like, T-Bone wasn't talking to me. We were fighting. And he was telling Bex, tell Belle this. You gotta watch it.
And then people will be talking and Belle will be like, Bax, tell T-Bone.
He called
Gonna
me.
fuck
How
around and
many
start
times?
holding
How
TikTok
many
court around this
times?
bitch.
Wait,
That shit was so funny.
How many times did he call me the Arsler?
Just at least like 5, I think. And then he made me call you the Arsler.
Oh, wait a minute. Was that when he just kept on saying it and losing it, dropping his? Yes, I was there for that shit. I remember that.
But it continued
I
on
swear
because
he
we
did it
started
just to
here.
jump onto another account. Like, I'm gonna show y'all how many accounts I got.
Bruh,
Watch. I'm gonna keep on saying the R slur.
No, that wasn't last night. That was
how
the
baked
first night.
are you that you couldn't remember yesterday?
I'm pretty fucking baked, dude.
No, it's not from
I ain't
yesterday.
gonna lie, I'm pretty fucking baked. I'm
And we
like about to
started.
zip into the day so
Yeah,
far.
but
We started
LC,
here.
what you're talking about was not yesterday. That was a while ago when he called me the Arsler like 25 times.
He just did it again last night, and then he kept dropping, and then he would come back on another account. But then we ended up going to Bell's live, and then T-Bone's live, like, and we just continued on. And then I fell asleep in the box.
Why is Quack Quack still inviting me to his lives? Quack Quack.
Who's Quack Quack?
Like, Officer
Oh,
woke
never
up
mind.
early.
Never
He's like,
mind.
"Why are you still
That's
awake?" And I
never
was
mind.
not awake. I was just asleep in a box.
Yeah, Manny. When it's my day off, man, I fucking blaze all day, like all day. That's all I do.
I heard
Like,
that.
when I ain't got shit else to do. Now, if I got shit to do, it's different. But like today, when I didn't have absolutely jack to do, like I had nothing to do today.
But doesn't that like fry your brain though, LC?
Your point?
Okay.
Where
Do
is
you-
everybody tonight?
This is the thing. This is the thing, right?
No
You
disrespect.
can
I'm just saying.
rejuvenate your brain and your liver are the only organs that you can really like rejuvenate, and that's what you use to smoke and drink.
Wow.
How's
Rejuvenate
it
is
go?
not the word.
How's it go? I smoke. I drank. I'm supposed to stop,
Supposed
but
to
I
stop, but I
can't.
can't.
You know how it goes?
Yep,
I
that's how it
think
goes.
I think someone else should take over and see if we get more people in someone else's live. Because, man, my live has been slow as fuck tonight.
T-Bone.
Because nobody's
Oh,
arguing.
There you
Nobody's
go.
fighting right now, so
I know
There
we
he
gotta go
goes.
pick a fight, but I can't be picking fights over here. I'm retired.
I'm too
I
old
only
to fight with these motherfuckers. I'm over it.
I only pick fights with people I don't like. And right now, there ain't nobody on the panel I don't like.
LC, what are you listening to?
That's not me. That's not
Oh,
me.
that's Manny. Okay, T-Bone's live.
It
Everybody go
definitely ain't
over to
me.
T-Bone's. Everybody go over to
All right,
T-Bone's. I'm
bet.
going over there too.
Ote. Ote, we do T-Bones. Ote, we do T-Bones. We
Bye.
do T-Bones. Bye-bye. We
Bye,
do
T-Bone.
T-Bones.